Okay. Okay. Hello?
Whoa,
What's up? Is
not
Rav
much. I
AFK?
don't know if he's actually here or not.
Yeah, he went to bed, because I haven't even gone to sleep yet, but he went to bed at one point, and then, well, he didn't even go to bed. He was like, I'm gonna go take the dogs out, and then he just went AFK, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened after
Yeah, Rav just exists as a entity in here at all times.
that.
He may or may not be here. We
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. I am streaming. I'm testing it out, and my gameplay's not suffering, so that's nice.
Good.
That sounds like a Rav. It's a vacation.
Hey gamers,
Was a
doing some work and having the computer work on my AFK fishing game.
nice.
You guys gaming or being productive?
Applied for a home loan.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, they're very annoying. We need 2 years of your W-2s and 30 days of your pay stubs.
Does that mean you've picked out a place you want to put a bid on?
Well, we already have.
Nice.
A family from our church is moving, and they actually have a pretty decent home, so we're buying it from them. And since it's like a one-time transaction, the fees are reduced from our realtor and like all kinds of stuff. So, assuming the appraisal and the inspection go okay, then we'll be moving in semi-soon.
Nice.
It's a 4-bedroom place with a big basement, so I can start building my AI server farm.
Great. I'm jealous. I want to have a real place so I could have a deep freezer and server farm, please.
Yeah. In the winter, we won't need to turn the heat on. I'll just have a box fan blow from the server room into the house. In the summer, I'll just blow it outside.
One of the coolest places I saw around here that I thought would have been awesome to live in was it was like a church that was but it was all the way out in Rhode Island, but it was like a church that was being sold for residential. It's like, wow, like with the basement you could like have all the servers you ever want, and then like the upstairs is just one giant studio apartment.
I saw one of those in Georgia. That it would have been so much square footage.
This one was like reasonable though, like for it's more like if you just had like a house and it was like a house size. It was like, it wasn't like a big church, it was like a little one.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So you'd have like that big open area kind of.
I've seen lots of people do churches or old schools or old business renovations. They just have like this awesome studio plus a whole. Yeah.
Oh,
But
the other
so much work though to redo them.
the other thing I think would be cool to find somewhere would be like like if you were gonna live in small town and you found where like it's like a downtown that's been abandoned, and you could get like a city hall or a bank, because they have those like beautiful stoneworks.
Oh yeah, especially if you could like have multiple floors and live upstairs and stuff. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope.
The
Let
the high end restaurant where like the downtown high end restaurant where I live. There's really only one or two because it's not a huge place, but it's an old bank building with like marble floor and like massive white stonework and columns.
That's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
It's like if you could find the combination of that, plus if somehow it could turn out that it like wouldn't be insane to maintain on the costs, because that if they look like that, they might be really old too. Because people build banks different now, you know.
We were filling out the bank thing, and my wife's like, "Never mind, I don't want to shop for the best price. This is so annoying. We can just go with this one." Because of just all the details and just annoyingness it is to fill the thing out.
Oh, I saw another nice house years back that was Rhode Island, and I looked at like the age of it. It was like 1600s.
Oof.
It was like very quaint looking, but it's like, oh man, you're on the so it's definitely got to have some historical thing on it, like.
Yeah.
So it's like, if somebody's like a woodworker, they could probably really enjoy themselves in there, but you're probably going to be like replacing that thing like the ship of Theseus, like as year over year.
California has laws on buildings that old. You have to maintain them to a certain standard, and you have to have a historical placard on them and stuff. Yeah, that would be a lot of work.
It's like the DNR will come up, see you cutting down a 400-year-old tree, and be like, "Buddy, I need this for my 1600s house. Otherwise, I'll be violating code."
Vacation, I have a deal for you. There is an open box 5090 at your micro center.
How much?
It's $3,500.
Jesus.
Wow.
If it's like 2,500, that might get the wheels in my head to start thinking.
Yeah. You have... Yeah. Nothing's great. Nothing's a great price right now. I need to check for Tarkov at Dallas. Did I showed you my little tool I have?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
if you
great.
ever see something that's kind of also on those Pro 5000s, like if you ever saw something that's like open box on that, let me know.
I'm actually gonna go to the site and cross-verify the stock real quick, just to make sure.
I feel like I deserve to reward myself after not buying Chris's $5,000 for cash ship.
I don't know if this is good logic, but I'll accept it.
But well, an 8 of 5,000 is something I actually could do something with.
Yeah. You could give Rab a tail scale instance to it and code on it all night.
But I also probably shouldn't spend that much when I don't know if my company has money or not, so... I am so tempted to like throw out an application to my old workplace.
Do you even need to apply, or just need to call up your old boss and be like, "Hey, can I come back?"
I don't know the PI who's hiring for this role. I did ask my old place; they don't want me back. If I had been 2 months earlier, it probably would have been okay. But they just found a hire for my job, so like it takes a long time to recruit. Like it took them a year to find my replacement.
Damn.
Yeah.
So it's not like they're mad at me. It's just like after all that work, you know, they're just gonna go with it. I don't blame them. It's a lot of work to find somebody.
especially like super specific technical things. Like
Very
companies spend a lot on recruiting. Like they could easily spend $100,000 in a year to find someone like that.
Reminds me, I'm gonna look at Texas to see if they're looking for anybody like me.
So your Micro Center has a 5090 for $3,500 open box. That's crazy. There is a 3090 Ti in Dallas for $970.
I remember one of the last times I was looking here, I was like showing you jobs for like MD Anderson.
In Houston?
Yeah, computer person jobs.
What's the lowest you're looking for on the video card for the server?
Oh, I already bought one for the server. I'm just shopping for other people at this point.
Well, that's what I mean, like, because you said vacation's looking, so what was...
For me, like a 5090 that's closer to SRP would certainly be tempting. But also like an ATA 5000, an ATA RTX, or not a Blackwell RTX Pro 5000 that's open box would be even better.
I bought a B70 and we will experiment with it for sure.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, it's like, well, if it runs what you want to run, then there's nothing.
Following the development for stuff that won. It's good. It's gotten stable. It's good.
If it runs the models you want, there's nothing more to say. You done good.
Yeah, I mean, 32 gigs of VRAM for $1,000, and it's not a slow card either. It's not like the fastest thing in the world, but it's not a slow GPU.
Well, you can do like I do too, because it's like, you know, I got my AMD card and I have my NVIDIA card. Like when I'm tinkering with new things, I'll do it all on the NVIDIA, because it's like I don't have to wrestle with anything to get it to run. But if I want to try if I want something that's like good for the AMD one, I'll spend the time to get it there, you know.
Yeah. Wow, that was loose.
Years.
Have you ever used a VLLM?
Like VLLM, the framework, or a Vision LLM?
The framework.
Yeah, I've used it. It's very nice. It doesn't work very well with AMD though. Do they have it working with your Intel?
Intel, like, I don't know the exact words, but they've partnered or forked VLLM to make their own branch that, like, works. But it also works with, like, Lava CPP just fine as well. I just don't know I don't know what I'm gonna go with. I'll probably just play around, but... Yeah, VLLM, like, for the Intel Pro stuff, Intel put a lot of resources into getting that working well. But I've never used VLLM before, so I don't know. And you can't use GGUFs, I think, with VLLM, if I remember correctly.
That sounds right.
I'll have to mess with it.
Oh man.
My card is in Chicago. I was hoping it would be here today, but it is in Chicago today. Let's see, anyone else I should search? Any other micro centers I should search? I don't think so.
Dallas's pay is not bad.
If
Are
you
these
checked...
remote jobs, or would you move?
These would be... This one's move, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's a little more junior than I would want, but... just keep an eye out.
Cost of living in Texas is nice and low right now.
Even for the big cities?
The bigger cities, it's a little bit more expensive, but if you can get a job where you're like working remote and you move to Texas, you could like cut your cost of living in half. I guarantee it. It's super cheap here in lots of places.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Houston. Yeah, I'd believe it. Like, Boston and New York are vicious. Yeah, Boston, New York, and Houston are like my circuit. I'm checking for open jobs now.
Yeah, Texas is just gonna explode in all sectors, I think, with all the shit that's going on. So it's gonna be
They've
good
been
to come
kicking
here.
butt for a while.
Yeah.
They're the new, they're the alternate Silicon Valley at the moment.
Yep.
Austin.
That'll be cool when they start making everything remote, because then people can just kind of live wherever the hell they want and work. That'll be really nice.
Yeah, my old place, we've kind of like retracted on that, like at the hospital I used to work at, because we still have some people that are remote, but they're not quite as plugged in and productive. It's okay, but
Yeah.
it's pluses and minuses.
I got less done in the office because I just yap with my coworkers for hours. I'm not even kidding. And I have no problem working from home, sending a Slack message and being like, hey, do you know this?
Yeah.
But I'm
Good.
probably the outlier.
Probably different from person to person, business to business. Like, both the people who reported to me at my old job, they both loved working remote, like, and yeah, people like it. That's for sure.
I'm looking for some Ethernet cable for my for the place. I'm gonna sling it everywhere.
Does Linus Tech Tips sell perfectly spec'd Ethernet cable for like 5 times the price?
No,
Sounds like an Apple thing.
their true spec cables are really good considering.
That's
Like
what I'm saying.
I thought they were gonna be $30 to $50 or like $20. Considering it's like meets the spec, which like basically no other cable does.
Yeah, it's like if you're doing something for that you need like a high data transfer on it, I could see why you'd be like, you know what, I'm not gonna piss around with Amazon's will it won't it, I'll just pay it and get the one that will.
Yeah, a lot of people when they released the cables thought they were going to be a lot more expensive than they were.
Amazon needs to start adding the label true spec to everything to confuse it. I got the Amazon version of the LTT screwdriver and it was like $10. It's probably not as good, but it actually is okay. The magnet's not very good on the tips, but other than that, it's fine.
So does becoming an affiliate on Twitch actually mean anything, or is it just kind of like a silver star in kindergarten?
It's a silver star in kindergarten.
Okay.
Is partner
A
the
Twitch
one where you
partner is, yeah, the one you are sought after. That's hard.
Those are
get,
the
you get
ones where
treasures?
you get like thousands of followers or whatever.
You get to go to TwitchCon and stay away from the ball pit.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. TwitchCon. I remember that's the okay. That's where Emaru got assaulted. Okay, I remember that now. Yep.
Admin PowerShell as admin and spin up separate environments using dash nickname flag.
Yeah, I think it was because they were talking about Amazon security, so it wouldn't have been anything else if it wasn't Twitch.
Yeah.
So vacation, you'll find this interesting. Yesterday, I switched from WireGuard to Tailscale, or actually Headscale, my own Tailscale authentication server. When I was in Vegas for my work conference, WireGuard, because of some like natting issues and stuff, things that are a little bit more complicated than I understand. Basically, every time my phone would switch access points, I'd have to toggle off and on WireGuard for it to like properly reconnect and authenticate to give me like secured internet access.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like I switched APs and I was unsecure. I switched APs and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
So I started researching. Anyway, I switched to Headscale, which is Tailscale, but you run your own authentication Docker container basically. And using that, there's actually a lot of nice authentication rules you can do. In the back end, it does use WireGuard's technology, so that's cool. Anyway, I gave Rav a user and made an access control list so he can only access one very specific IP and port and nothing else on my network.
Port 1.
But basically, there's a toggle that is allow LAN access if you have a client, so it allows you to access your own LAN. So he can connect to my Tailscale or Headscale. He can use his own LAN, his own internet connection, and still be on his own network. And he can go to the IP of the access I gave him and just connect to it like it's on his home network from his computer. But he's still using his own stuff completely.
Could you set me up a IP address and on port 1 and expose there a MCP service that a bot can use tools on to have a soundboard, so Panya can run a soundboard that plays in your home?
No.
Okay.
See, I thought you were being serious for the first like third of that. Well, I think you are being serious, but no.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine like if you like you definitely wouldn't
Panya's your alarm clock in the morning, and she plays a different sound every day.
It would be so unsafe, but like imagine you have something microphones always listening to people's conversations in a house, and you know how Panya does reaction emojis in chat. So you just basically do the same thing where it's like the LLMs reading them, and it'll soundboard when people say stuff.
You could run it locally and it would be fine.
Oh god, like somebody's trying to be dramatic and it plays Evan's Fine Boom.
It's like someone drops a spoon and Panya just goes.
You get a laugh track going when somebody's just yapping and it needs a little more sitcom action.
Or someone says something about rocks and you just hear. Or someone wants to go horseback riding. And if you say the word Star Citizen, you get a random Chris Roberts quote.
Kind of coming together, and at the detail that I didn't think anyone thought would be
Dude, if you just like hack Alexas and do that with them, and you could just sell them as a
There-
gag
there's-
gift before Christmas.
There's a home. You can connect Home Assistant to like its own AI running locally, and they have pucks. They have like Alexa pucks that are only local that do that type of thing.
That would be so funny. There's somebody's gonna do it as like a gag gift eventually. The new Billy Bass.
Oh jeez. Let me see here.
You you drop something and break it, and you hear the tennis clap in the background.
It also has camera access context, so when your cat is walking down the hall, it just goes.
Oh man, yeah, for torturing your animals throughout the day.
So your morning alarm might be this, but it also might be. Brad's been in a meeting for like an hour and a half. Poor guy.
I am so confused. All of a sudden, my pilot seat just stops working on my whole B. This is great.
Oh no. Please
Yeah.
don't let them let that go the way of the whole sea. That one's too good.
Yeah, this is frustrating. I mean, I've made a ton of money, but now I'm just marooned floating here in space because I can't. Oh,
What the heck was that the other day with like 200 million? Was that like, did you eat
Oh.
the holes of ships for like days straight and then sell?
oh, you mean the 200 billion? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there was like 14 containers in my inventory that for some reason glitched out, and then we're valuing them as
Oh.
yeah, like multiple hundreds of millions per container for some strange reason. Yeah. I wasn't able to sell it for that much though, thankfully, because that means other people would have made that much money, and that would have really botched the server. But
That's good. That means that they're like checking to see if that amount of money even exists. So
yeah,
that's a minor improvement for Chris.
yeah, it definitely did not let me sell it to make that much, which I am happy about because that would have been really dumb.
Yeah. I don't think you should get in trouble if that happens, but it should never happen in the first place, which
Yeah,
glad it didn't let you.
great.
If you restart policy, it's container unless stopped, so it'll. Yeah, that makes sense.
And can you open the
Hmm.
I feel like having the in-home reaction soundboard though, it's like more meaningful if there's like a personable AI like Panya or something behind it, or Poindexter or something. Like you know this, you know who is judging you every moment. It kind of changes it from like an algorithmic min-maxing of comedy to this thing is judging me. I like that better.
just do edge.
We're gonna make a new GitHub project under Galog called Panya at Home. Let's see. Allow. Let's see. Yeah, Home Assistant products. Home Assistant. Local voice puck. Yeah. Set up a fully localized voice assistant. can use a Pi, you can use an Intel NUC.
I'm not here at all. Absolutely not here.
Figured.
That's right.
So, Rav, we're gonna make, do you know Panya, Vacations AI assistant?
Mm-hmm.
Or AI piglet, let's call it.
Yep.
We're gonna take a one of those. What are those Home Assistant local pucks called? I forget what they're called. There's like a Home Assistant
Echo?
green. No. Wait, Home Assistant green. Yeah, that's it. It's just literally like a local AI puck, basically, to control everything. Wait, the green actually might run the Home Assistant web server too. I'm not sure. Anyway, they're like, we're gonna have Panya running locally on your server, and she's gonna be always listening to you, but it's fine because it's local, and she's just gonna play random soundboard sounds through your like home speakers, depending on the conversation. So you might.
Yes.
So you'll just randomly hear throughout the day, like while you're walking. Or she just might decide to giggle. I think having Panya doing that and playing soundboard sounds, and having Evan in the voice channel playing soundboard sounds is functionally the same thing.
The tennis clap as you come out of the shower.
Let's see, Home Assistant ZB2. The easiest way to start with Zigbee or Thread. Let's see. Connect. Voice. Oh. Yep. Bring your own. Oh yeah, this is probably it.
Did I ever tell you the algorithm for how she selects reactions and stuff?
No.
So it's like it's like the cheapest model, and it's just and it just fills out a JSON schema, and it's told to rank the most recent messages after anything that she may have sent, like any of the most recent messages, rank like up to maybe like the top 5 or 6 or something, rank them in order of the most emotional content, and take the one that has the most emotional content and react to that. And it's actually worked pretty well, where it's like she'll pick one out from among them, and it's usually probably the one that if you could only react to one, that you'd probably pick that one. And that's it.
Where is Panya? Is Panya here under bots?
Nope, it is in a different server, but I'm gonna try and get her into bots in here when I can get her running locally, because it's running off of Cadexum's money now.
Yeah, Home Assistant Voice, a fully local, private, and highly customizable alternative to Alexa or Google. It's only $60. And you can just pipe it through Home Assistant. That's cool. I'm probably gonna get one of these at some point, because I'm gonna run everything off Home Assistant. I don't want shit going to the cloud.
I played with the MCP, but I didn't go get too far with it.
Yeah.
I was trying to get it to read from the MCP all the mappings and. Oh, 1 second.
I've never encountered this issue before. This sucks.
The whole B's still not work. Did you take it to a different
I can't get in the
Docker?
I can't get in the pilot seat. It just
Oh.
the F interface for getting in the pilot seat's not working, and I've been fiddling around with everything to try to fix it, but I don't know. I can get in the co-pilot seat, but you can't fly from there, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
I wonder if it's like there's a ship under your ship or something.
Check the server FPS. If it's below like 2.5, then the server's dying.
R underscore. Wait, what is it again? Or tab one? I can't. No, I can't remember. What is it? Antics?
What'd you say?
What's the? Is it R underscore one?
R
What's
underscore display info 4.
R under?
I
Just.
I don't know what number actually shows server FPS, but 4 shows everything.
R underscore. I don't even remember it. That's not bringing up anything. Okay. Shit. Oh, the remote turret works in the whole B now. All of a sudden. Okay. No, hopping servers fixed it.
Yeah, it was probably just a dead server.
That's good. Can't let that ship die.
I have learned to not fight the game, just accept it and resolve it quickly.
Yeah, now I have an interesting bug because I had all the cargo on there from my last contract, and it's still on there, and the ship was folding with the cargo on the grids and unfolding. Yes.
The whole bee and the Terrapin Medical are like two miracles of fuel efficiency in the game.
Yeah.
The Terrapin's actually probably more insane than the whole bee. Like, you could put the absolute rip-roaringest size 1 engine in it. I think it's only a size... Maybe well, that's probably the downside. It's only a size 1, so... That's always going to keep you slightly slower, I think, than the good size 2s. But that thing will go forever. If you want a ship you won't have to fill up again before release, that's the Terrapin Medical.
Yeah, I'll never ever get rid of the whole B now. It's too perfect. They better not nerf it.
I don't think it will.
I don't see how they could nerf it.
The fuel.
Oh.
Right now,
I can see
it's the same. It doesn't stand alone though. It's got the constellation Aquila is equal. It's equal.
Yeah.
So
I think
hopefully
the Hull
they'll.
B, something like that, should be able to jump across 2 systems. And
Yeah,
that should be about its fuel capacity.
I hope that's what they'll say when they're talking about it. Is like they want it to be a long hauler, so leave it alone.
That would, yeah, they really need to. Just gonna eject all this cargo into space.
Oh, I might have missed one. The ship that's literally a refueler. That one may also have a lot of fuel. I'd have to look it up though.
The Starlight?
Yeah.
I haven't flown it. I didn't even check, but
Is it a
the
size 2?
I think it's a size 1. I want to say.
Oh.
I'm not sure though. I haven't looked at Urkel for it or anything.
Size 2s are just nice because they're so darn fast.
Yeah.
Get to play with your friends sooner.
I actually think Star Citizen's going to take the Ashes approach to like what Ashes was going to build before everything happened, like the family summoning type logic. Like as long as you don't have materials on you, you can teleport somewhere to your party lead, basically.
Yeah, I think your personal arms and stuff you're wearing will be fine.
Yeah.
But anything cargo related, like stuff inside of a backpack, maybe they won't let you do that.
Yeah. That's still, like, if you want to do a big op, someone still has to prepare it at the location, but you just don't have to wait 45 minutes for everyone to get there.
Well, I wouldn't mind if they let you carry. The water is a big deal, just because the game, if they ever changed it so it's just a debuff, not like you literally die in 2 hours if you don't drink.
It used to be a lot more aggressive, I remember.
I personally, I think it should just be a debuff, like make your character get a little foggy vision and slower or something, and a little notice that you need some medical care, maybe. Like, maybe to get rid of it you have to visit an aid station, but like, you literally have to kill somebody in 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's a hard AFK timer.
It's AFK timer number 2.
Yep. For those people who like to use their mouse.
Oh, the mouse wiggler.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what it is.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Oh,
That's why it's never gonna go away either. It's gonna always be there. Yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
You rang.
Oh,
Vacation. I want to show
I
you this
did.
real quick before I have to go. My aunt's coming and she's going to be here very soon.
Oh yeah, let me zoom in.
So this is my head plane network. So with my phone, I can do like full VPN. I basically uncheck allow LAN on the app, and it's like full VPN. It uses my OpenSense router as an exit node, and this also advertises subnets to things.
Rav's PC, where he can just open the CD-ROM tray and close it over and over again to get your attention.
Basically, it's just a simple access control list. Like him, I commented it out just because we were done testing, but he can only access literally this and anything in his home network, which is kind of cool.
What's this on? Is this on that machine, or is this like your firewall for?
So Headplane is running on Docker, I'm using the Tailscale plugin on my router.
Where's
Is
this
serving
at? This is inside of your
Docker.
inside of your firewall, your hardware
Yeah.
firewall. Okay.
Yep. You don't even have to use Headplane. You can use your head scale. You can use Tailscale, and
Oh.
it will handle all the authentication for you with 0 port forwarding. But I just want my own auth server.
So does all incoming traffic go through this headplane thing, or?
Over the VPN, yeah. Well, this actually
Oh,
coordinates.
this is your VPN for Tailscale, like it.
Yes. Yeah,
Gotcha,
it's
gotcha.
my own head scale, and Headplane is the UI for it. Is the authentication server.
Man, dude, I never got my like VPNing into my apartment set up because like I cannot set up my like cable modem to be a AP point.
Yeah, but this is really cool because I am this user, this is infrastructure, so it's not a user, but this is me.
Mhm.
That's Rav. He can only access that. I can access everything inside of the network because OpenSense is advertising this subnet, so I can access that. Rav can only access that specific IP when we were testing. And it's kind of nice. So he uses his own local network, his own local internet, but he can just go to that IP to use, like, I don't know, a AI endpoint.
Yeah. Well,
for example.
I want one too on port 1 that has API that can open and close the CD tray and also access the PC speaker. That would be enough.
All right, I gotta run, but I wanted to show you that.
That's neat.
I will be back later.
Oh, Zarkash showed up too? Shit.
I'm here.
Yeah, what up, gamers?
What's up? I need to turn off the streamer mode because it just makes no Discord notifications happen. That's annoying.
Are you doing Twitch?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
Cool. Same name?
Instead of the O, it's a 0. But yeah, same name for the most part.
You know what? I'll follow you.
Thanks. Yeah, that
Earned a follow.
helped me
Cool enough.
get to my what's the affiliate? Yeah, there we go. The silver star rank.
What the heck? Due to my content preferences, it hid you by default. What do we got going on in here?
Oh, I have it. I have my Twitch marked for like cussing and all different kinds of
Sexual
shit.
themes. That's
Yeah.
what I was expecting.
Yep. So.
Oh, do I have to be on my best behavior?
No. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, dude, you got the green screen too.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you literally have to have a green screen, or is like your camera doing it all for you?
My camera's doing it.
That's neat.
Yeah, I had Rav and Antics help me set it up everything because I'm completely streaming illiterate. And I'm just doing it for Galwog. That's it. I'm just doing it so we can try to get more people in and recruit more people.
Hey, vacation.
Yup.
There was a new supply chain like attack, like compromise. This basically this last week, and you might hear about it in the news sometime soon. If you see a name that is very fitting, just know that your boy here came up with that name. I'll give you a hint. It's got a very, very large prehistoric shark's name.
Oh! Okay, cool.
It's a huge thing right now with like GitHub Action, like their entire workflow chain is just so easy to like pen right now.
Oh my gosh, then I probably will hear about it from Prime and Theo both, because like they're always like up Microsoft's butt because Microsoft Actions are so garbage.
Yeah. What do you use for your code editor? Do you use like VS Code or like Cursor?
Well, for the AI stuff I've been doing, like this fishing game, I'm using Codex, but for like my everyday driver, I use Sublime Text.
I think Sublime uses NX console, so if that's the case, definitely be a bit wary.
I
NX
actually
console right
had,
now is the pivot point for all of these like API to API connections.
I had actually just switched to well, if I'm like programming on my work server, I just have a nano terminal. But yeah, I just switched over to Zed for, like, I installed that to test it out for a local editor because I saw that Sublime is no longer gonna get Mac support in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
So I'm trying out Zed.
I initially wanted to go with OmniRaptor as the name, but OmniRaptor's already like a Claude Code like framework, so they didn't really want to like recycle things. Fucking Claude once again, dude. Ruining my life.
Have y'all downloaded Hell Let Loose?
Oh, is Vietnam in open beta now?
Yeah, the open beta weekend.
Mashallah. I will once I am
It started this
not
morning.
busy. Oh my god.
So it's like free to play open beta or purchase
Correct.
open beta?
No,
Oh,
no,
free to
open,
play.
open. Open freebie 99.
You might tempt me to play that like that. I don't know. Do we get to listen to CCR while we're flying Hueys with Napalm?
Yes.
Hmm. That sounds really fun. Yeah.
Fortunate Son
Oh,
on
yeah.
the mechanical switch.
Some Bad Moon Rising. Sounds great. Yeah, I could get down with that.
Like, I've got this Warthog that has these mechanical switches that, like, they're configured to nothing. I should look up somebody must have, like, put a guide to Fortunate Son one of those switches.
Did you ever play the original Battlefield Vietnam?
Yes.
Because I played the shit out of that one, and I knew a whole bunch of people, and they would like play CCR through their microphones as they were flying Hueys around. Yeah, shit was great.
Arma does some dumb shit like that too.
What the hell is KV Cache? You know anything about that vacation?
KV CAD?
KV Cache.
No.
It's like the DeepSeek V3, like their white paper, like just mentions KV Cache again and again.
Key value caching. I've never heard it called just KV cache.
Oh, okay. Fundamental LLM inference optimization that stores intermediate attention states. That sounds like such a resume-worded way of saying it is a dataset that stores data values.
That's too into the mechanics of how the actual LLMs are working for me. I don't get into it that much.
That's what Gemini told me, so I could be lying as well. I don't even browse Google anymore. At this point, I just browse Gemini.
I know that attention is good, multi-head attention is better. That's about where my study of it ended.
I thought I saw something yesterday about how Google's gonna change their search engine function so it's just an AI entry, like, or just. Is that true?
Yeah, they've been slowly changing it already, and they might be kind of like A/B testing it on people now for how much it does.
I mean, blue links are kind of like a thing of the past now. Very rarely are you scrolling to like fucking page 7 to find what you need. Everyone
Yeah.
wants.
Yeah.
Before AI came out, like, that's the way Google was, like, it had turned to crap.
Yeah.
Like, unless you typed the word Reddit or Twitter or Stack Overflow, like, in front of what you were searching, you would
Oh,
never,
dude.
you would never
Stack
find.
Overflow. Holy crap. Dude, I would not be the man I am today without Stack. Stack Overflow basically was me.
But you remember though, you could never search any of those things using just
Yeah.
Google. Google was like, you better put that word in, or I ain't showing it to you. Even though it knew full well what you want, it's like I ain't showing it to you unless you say the word.
I'm gonna check Web Traffic Checker, see how far Stack Overflow has fallen the last few years.
Yeah. World's changed so much because you used to go there to ask questions and get made fun of and judged endlessly and called stupid, but then also have somebody probably answer you.
Gemini would never berate you. Panya would never berate you. She'd just call you an intelligence, a mind goblin.
She'll just
lost 47% of their web traffic in the last 2.5 years alone.
She'll just skull emoji and also piglet sob when you ask her.
I like
Yeah.
that the other day when you had to tell her what I shared the image of, the Newports and the Red Bull. It was funny.
Yeah, I'm tempted to like put image capability on her now because I don't think it would take me too long with using AI to help, and I don't think it'll cost hardly anything more.
What would you use?
Um,
Model-wise? I mean, are you sticking? She's on GPT right now, right? Something?
she's on 5.4 now. I guess the question would be, do I feed her the images through the tokens on 5. Oh, it's a little more complicated than I thought. Yeah, because it's probably just use the model she has and see if it affects the cost. And downsize them to like 512 by 512, and only give her like the most recent 1 or 2 above.
Man, I checked Hugging Face. The third most popular image classification model is Falcon AI, the NSFW image detection model.
Oh, I've used that one before. Now I don't. I use one that's like a normal Python package that also does a little light detection. So sometimes when Panya will draw a picture of herself, it'll blur the whole thing out because she's like a pink piglet and she's shaped like a tit.
Oh my god.
I can understand how you'll get some false positives with like a fleshy pink piglet every now and then. I forgive it. But yeah, having image viewing would be a good improvement for her. I'll definitely have that in the next big updates, but I may not wait to do big updates to get that on. Just try and shoehorn it in on production.
Could we ever get her smart enough to play Star Citizen and be a turret gunner?
Like regular Claude agent can like interact with browsers and stuff, so yeah, like that stuff will definitely come down the road.
I'd say give like a decade, tops.
Mm-mm,
Not even.
Yeah. It's. I think it's more like the hardware capability for local. Like, you'll need like a public model that's good enough to do it and fast enough to like read video and respond. But I don't think it'll be a decade. I bet in the next few years we'll get a local model that's good for it.
That would be pretty amazing.
There's no way they would ever catch it either. Like, if you're running your own setup for it,
And just
I
I know
don't
people already do it with like DCS, not to like the extent where they're actually like recognizing images off the screen, but in DCS people use like Grok as a co-pilot to flip open the canopy and like, you know, target lock tracks on the ground and stuff.
I will just tell Panya, if anybody's talking to you on local voice, like you can get on comms, but tell them you're my autistic son.
I parentheses girl BTW parentheses.
Sorry, it's my first time playing.
Oh, you could totally just turn her into the artificial streamer Dixie Normus, and then you could have her, you know, throwing
We
shit out
should
in
use-
chat all the time.
Dude, we could use voice like with, you know, like when you can hail ships and there's voice.
Yeah.
Could use. There would be nothing TOS about having a little voice changer to ask for a pickup somewhere that might have had some mines laid around it.
Oh.
Hi, it's my first time trying this and I'm out of fuel. My boyfriend will be back soon, but I'm stuck till then.
Oh. That so much bait. Oh, that'd be perfect.
Need to get that and get barbecue back into playing. He's like such a good social. He got me into like
Dude, we
I
need
would
him
never.
here.
I would never social engineer people before playing with barbecue, and now I like have no reservations about it. He's just so shameless. He will blow up anything.
That's the reason why I'm still wondering if we could ever get like Pori and like Doomski in here. We need more people of the that persuasion.
Yeah, he will tell any lie. He will anything to get the W. Pori was just amazing. Like, he both had skill and zero fear.
Are they still in the server? Yeah, they are. He is at Dr. I don't know if Doomski's in here. Damn. Pori's in here for sure.
I probably still have
Johnny-
a message log with Doomski way back. I could probably track him down.
Yeah, or Johnny could probably like persuade him to like come back and give us a shout.
Dude, I would love to see an interaction between like Doomski and Virgil. That'd be so good.
Ah! Yeah.
Where am I going? Patch City.
It's so easy for Doomski to not get along with people. Like I'm blessed that he got along with us.
Oh, there are so many people told me privately that he was rubbing them the wrong way, and I was just like, oh well, sorry guys.
He did.
Yeah.
I'll say it too.
Yeah.
That volume bar's there. Like if
Yeah.
if it's bothering me, I'll just crank him down to 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, the level of like my issues with him, like, were all dependent on what the volume bar was set to. I think I set him at like 14 or like 15%, and then like never had an issue with him ever again.
Yeah, I
He
could
kind of
even
became
play,
like backrooms ambiance.
I could even play with him at Steel Bloom Drunk if I had him down low enough. It was fine.
That guy, that guy dropped more F-bombs and not the the fuck bomb, but the
Yeah.
he dropped that like every sentence. It was
I
just-
I have never met somebody who temperature checks a chat like he does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Like, bro, you're already not kicked, man. Like, Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, I just said that, guys, because I wanted to see if you were get upset with me, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some more.
Be back to try it again in 10 minutes, guys.
Shit was funny.
Fuck, I gotta go do an entire forensic report. I'll be back in like an hour.
Good
Have
luck,
fun.
gamer. Have fun saving the world.
Quantum traveling today is just not friendly. Doesn't want me to go anywhere.
The Maps app, like, not locking in.
Well, I'll click the. If I'm in the gas cloud around one of these areas, I can't plot the course. I have to fly out of it, and then it lets me do it. And okay, all right, game. I didn't know gas was so dangerous.
I had so many issues in Pyro that I have not seen in other systems. I'm still a newbie to Pyro. I've only been there like the couple times I've gone with our missions.
If you want to do some piracy in Pyro, let me know. We can rock out and do some damage at some point.
Yeah. I'll probably get on sometime over the weekend.
Yeah, how do I turn that streamer mode off in Discord? That is annoying. Where's that streaming? No. Oh, my entrance sound to servers got removed because it violated terms of service for Discord. That's so stupid. Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
What was it?
it was the interview from like Sudan or whatever, where the black guy's interviewing the transgendered, and he's like, "Why are you gay?" It was just that sound clip, and yeah, I guess they didn't like that apparently.
Yeah, we have some. I don't think I have anything too bad on this server.
gonna have to get my Chucky soundboard back for doing PvP in Star Citizen.
I hope they have local comms working over the radio someday, because like in Chris's old games that used to be a thing that like the pirates fighting you or whatever, like you could hear them yapping.
Yeah,
They should
Yeah.
definitely have that in game.
that would be cool. I wonder if they're gonna
They
add a radio hacking ship though in the future. You know, extra money.
Should just be like they should just have like a push to talk that you can. There should be like push to talk local comms and then like a push to talk radio for when you're out and about.
Yeah.
Flying the helicopter is pretty cool.
Nice.
I was kind of worried about, holy shit, all of these are full.
Oh, that feels good when 3 of my deliveries are at the same location, so I can pick them up. Oh, it feels so good. That's like 3 million AUEC right there. Oh, so much money. Hey, how's it going, Solidius?
Be Friday.
Friday. What are you boys up to?
I am playing some SC and streaming it on Twitch to try to recruit people for the cause. And
Oh,
I think
hell yeah. What's your Twitch? I'll
Oh.
pull that shit up.
Alphoris with a 0 instead of an O.
Making those dollar bills.
Yeah, I'm just running cargo. It's probably entirely boring to watch.
If anybody's trying to make money in the game, that is a way.
Yeah. I mean, look at my wallet right now. Are you watching me? Is that you, Vacation? Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, look at my wallet right there. Look how much I'm up to.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
Just from Holland?
Mill, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're getting to the point you can buy ships now.
Yep.
That money Chris never wanted you to see.
It's so easy to do it in the whole bitchin'. Yep.
Have you got any new stuff unlocked, rep-wise?
I'm working on Red Wing Lion Hall right now, and it takes so long to get through member on it. Last night I did a whole bunch of refueling missions in Pyro, but the cool part is you don't actually have to do refueling. You just take a heavy fighter and you just get the 150k mission, and all you do is go pop one satellite and then a fighter, and then the mission's completed. So I did that like 20 times. Really easy. But no, I haven't checked my I haven't checked the blueprints for a while. I'll need to go do that soon.
I was getting these like $20,000 bounties, like running through bounty rep, and then I saw one that was 200,000. So I was like, oh, that sounds good. What's the worst it could be? And it was like, I didn't even get through all the waves of ships. I killed probably 15 or 20 ships, like, and then like the main target was a hammerhead that I couldn't damage.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm not equipped to do this, and it is definitely not time efficient for that one with one person.
Yeah. That's what happened to me when I was running the missions for Intersect Defense or whatever, and Nyx. I was running them with the Starfare, and then I started having to fight Perseuses and stuff, and I was like, nope, can't do that.
Yeah, it's like I kind of like it, kind of don't like it now that it's to the point where you like can't damage ships. But I do think it makes sense that there are. You should get to some places where like it's just not gonna do anything at all without the big guns coming in.
Yeah. That's going to be interesting to see how they do the large capitals like the Javelin and bigger, how their armor values will be, because I don't think we've seen anything about that yet.
Oh, another thing that I haven't seen them do with like mines and torpedoes yet, that like some of the older games had, would be like more EMP or hacking weapons. So like in this game it would be devastating if like you were in like a really big ship and someone hits you with a torpedo that just stops you for a little bit, because they could board you then.
Yeah.
You kind of have a superpower just kind of like idling around.
Yeah, I would like to see some electronic warfare ships added to the game, where you can hack somebody's systems on their ship and disable their shields, or reroute engine power remotely.
In a way, I think cap ships still go too fast, because Like if you're in Idris and you just hit the roll, there's no way anybody's ever boarding you. Like you're going way too buck wild fast.
Yeah, and the what is that, the Legionnaire, that's the boarding ship they designed, and it's only made to board through docking ports. That seems kind of funky to me. I don't know how that's gonna
Kinda
work out.
makes sense to me because I mean it's a door there.
Well, yeah, that part makes sense, but it would only really work against something that's completely disabled. Because in the situation you're talking about, if somebody just rolled, you're not gonna be able to get that docking in on time.
Oh
so-
yeah, I think cap ships would need to get slowed down tremendously, like for it to.
Yeah.
People wouldn't like that. But that, I mean, it'd be a good risk though, like if you're running a really big cap ship, is that a Legionnaire could just come and put its sucker lips right on you.
I see. Being an engineer, I think it would be cool if they had like a breaching hull, charge version of the Legionnaire, where it clamps on like a leech onto the hull, and then it just blasts a hole through the hole into the ship, and then you just breach through that. Yeah, I think that would be cool as hell. But
It would be. I don't think they got the engineering chops for that, but
yeah,
if they had more like, if they could ever get to the point where like everything's fully destructible, they could do that.
yeah, that would be awesome.
Or like everything's voxel to some extent, you know, like where like anything could kind of get chunked off.
Yeah, that would be cool to see, like that top hanger on the Javelin have one of those breachers just attached to the hangar door, or something like on the Polaris, just attached directly to the hangar door, blast a hole through it, and then have them rappel down into the hangar. That'd be cool
Yeah.
as shit.
Yep.
And speaking of engineering, we should hopefully we'll get razor wire in the future that we can set up with our fobs, for the aesthetic.
I want Esco barriers.
Yeah. Yep.
Wherever the Chow Hall is, it's getting surrounded by Esco barriers.
And then get a gray cat rock, but instead of it being a miner, just have the ability for it to hold, like, move Hesco barriers, and that's it. Its entire job is just Hesco barrier, stacker, and mover. Yep. And then maybe a sandbag filling machine for the really heavy LARPing.
Did you ever have to do that? I never was in the sandbag era.
Oh, I can't even imagine how many sandbags I filled in my time.
We were all contractored up by the time I was there. Our job was to enjoy the Chow Hall.
Oh yeah.
The work had already been completed by our betters.
Yeah. No, we filled a lot of sandbags. I filled a lot of sandbags at Fort Carson too, for the ranges that we had post detail a lot of the time. That sucked.
man, I forgot about how you can use ping scanning to see where all the junk is in space.
Yeah,
That
I-
would have saved me some problems recently.
I use it like sonar. Yeah. Religiously.
Closest we get to in night vision.
Yeah, because for some reason fighters are the only ones allowed to have that. The only downside about doing these contracts is that you have to personally unload all of it each time, but the pay is so much better.
Yeah, I thought I would hate the loading and unloading mechanic more, but they did such a nice job with these like the tractor beam size that you've got there that I don't mind it.
Yeah. And I tried to use I was trying to use the Atlas for this, but it takes more time to hop in the thing and get it in position each time. And by the time I get all the boxes moved, it's pretty much, I could have just done it with this, so I just went back to this thing. And then with my Logitech G502 Hero or whatever, I get that like mechanical flywheel. So I have the insane acceleration on the tractor beam. I would appreciate larger freight elevators for medium hangars, though. 20 million. There we go.
Hey, you were just at like 17 million last I looked.
Yeah. These contracts pay so much. Yeah. And I only needed 12 to pay for the Mariah Furies for the event, so everything else here is just
Upgrade anything on your whole B?
just the
What's up, Bells?
the quantum
Hey,
drive.
Val.
How's it going, Val?
I'm just chilling.
What up, Val? What's going on, man?
I'm living the dream, dude.
Yeah.
Woke up, got some Dunkin' Donuts earlier, read like the whole chapter in homework. Still
Nice.
got more to do.
I'm really excited to see what the experience contracts are and how much they pay. But that's gonna take me like the rest of the day to get there.
What's experience contract?
It's just the reputation level experienced. I've never seen them before.
Oh, the category is called experienced.
Yeah, because right now I'm doing member rank, which they're 745 per the good ones, but yeah.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be all one SCU boxes.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh yeah, we wanted to get our best guy on this one.
That would be awful.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Although that reminds me of going salvaging with the Vulture, because that'll only prints one SUs now. That's terrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking, I was gonna do some salvaging missions.
I mean, it works for that size ship, but it's still painful. That thing really needs a cargo hauler to pair with it. Yeah, the TS2. Sorry, you asked me earlier what I upgraded on the whole B. TS2, the jump drive. That's it.
Zarcast is in chat.
I just realized, why the fuck am I typing?
Wait, did my chat? Oh, my chat box disappeared. How do I make that appear again? Oh, it's that button.
Keyword in bio.
Oh yeah, you can just add link in bio. That would work. Hashtag just chatting. An easy 30 viewers right there, minimum.
There's an AI filter for that now.
Oh wait, I'm streaming, so I can show you my toy. Let me go grab it real quick.
Oh no.
Not that kind of toy.
Start with the toy and just chatting, and then draw them into Star Citizen. That is how we find Galog material.
No, it's this toy. See?
Dude, if Rev was a girl, our interest would always be like fully grooved. People would be like fighting for turret gunner slots. Oh heck yeah.
Yeah, this is my toy. See? The good toy.
It's not rendering it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's not rendering it. Wow. If I hold the barrel in front of my face, can you see it a little bit better? Yeah, there you go.
Is that like a civilian P90 or something?
Yeah. With an FRT on it.
Is that the 16-inch?
Yeah.
Does it fire 5.7 rounds?
Yeah, I got 50 round mags too. I don't have like the California mags. I got the full size mags.
That's cool. I think that round is so cool for
Yeah.
what it does.
And this thing is so light. That's the other thing I love about it so much. It's so nice for close-in shooting. But yeah, that's my Stargate SG-1 fantasy
Wow.
that I got in real life.
How's it to like tear down? My only comparison is the PM16A2, but like how far down can you like tear it down?
Oh, you can actually tear it down really far. Pop the mag off. There's a button like right. Let me see. if My stream gets it. There's a button right here, and you press it, and then you can slide the upper receiver off just like that. So then you have like two. I have to wait for my stream to catch up. But yeah, you can just slide the upper receiver right off, and then you can. In the upper receiver, there is where the firing pin and everything is. Let me make sure I slow down, not crash into the station. That'd be smart. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend getting one of these things if you guys like SBRs. And FRTs are now completely legal, so you can get the same one I have and put an FRT on it, and then it's, pretty much fully auto, and you don't even have to get a tax stamp for it or anything.
If I was country living, I would get the 5.56 carbine Henry repeater. That's my dream buy at the moment.
Dude, I'm actually thinking about getting the CVA Cascade. John rifle. Chambered in 300 Win Mag for hunting.
Oh, that's good. I have a 30-06 I use for hunting. I love 30-06.
Like a specific Springfield?
No, I bought a disposable rifle for hunting because it just here in Texas gets a shit beat out of it. So I didn't want to get anything super nice.
If I got a 30-06, I'd probably get the Patriots, the Mossberg Patriots. I fired one of those. Those are pretty nice. I know Savage makes like the entire lineup.
Yeah, yeah. The I think mine might actually be Savage. I can't remember. It's not my I'm not even like I don't even like that rifle that much. I just got it because it's disposable. But the I have a Daniel Defense I was gonna go hog hunting with, AR-15, and then the P90 I want to use for hog hunting, and
P90 for hog hunting is crazy.
yeah, yeah. Well, like,
Bro, like stop, bro. He's dead already.
well, there's like 30 of them out there at a time. You want to have, just hold the trigger down and just, yeah, purge. Yeah. What else? I got a 30-30 Winchester lever action my dad gave me. He's had it forever. I love that rifle. It's cool.
Oh heck yeah.
And then I got a rifled flintlock 45 caliber musket that shoots lead ball. That thing is like an arm cannon. Yeah.
You guys have some like game that's black powder only seasons?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they have a black powder season, and then I don't
what
do it
state are
very
you
often
in?
though. Texas.
Oh, okay.
Tejas. Yeah, and then oh, and then I got a ton of pistols. Yeah, I went ape shit when I was going to school. I was like, oh, BAH, what can I do with that? Another gun.
Heck
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, right now I only have my USP 45. I used to have a DB10 like the Diamondbacks, chambered at 308, but I got rid of that when I moved here to Virginia. I probably will pick up CVA Cascade. I don't really need much besides just like a hunting rifle and like one concealed. So
I'm a little jealous of my stepdad. He's got a .17 HMR revolvers. Like I kind of want one of those. That's like my budget 5.7 then.
Oh, I love this thing right here. This is my Ohio Ordnance 45. It's army green with the green star on it and shit. I don't know if you guys have seen one of these, but it's just a regular 45, but it's the straight up World War II, World War I make. It has like the officer. Yeah. It's got the officer belt loop tie on it.
Wow.
Yeah, I love this thing. This pistol cost me the same amount as my freaking P90, which is nuts. But this thing is
45.
I mean, yeah, this is the same manufacturer who made most of the World War II 45s. So yeah, I love that thing.
Looks like a Colt gun.
Yeah, it's that's my daily carry when I'm going out. I remember freaking.
Oh, you're old fashioned.
Yes, I love 45 for that, but I also have a 5.7 and I have another 45. But my other 45 pistol is a Taurus, which is I don't know if you guys know what Taurus is, but Taurus is
Hell yeah. I know the revolver line.
I'm looking at Tauruses right now because I was looking for those .17 HMRs.
Yeah.
I was looking at the I think the Taurus, the Hunter or whatever. It's either the Hunter or the 605. When I was looking for
they make the Judge too, the meme gun.
Where's my? I don't even know where I put my Taurus.
The Taurus makes a gun that takes a shotgun shell and like 2 or 3 different calibers. It'll take like
There's a specific 22 LR pistol that they made that I was pretty interested in. I don't remember the name.
I like their one that takes 410 shotgun shells. For the person out there who is a maimer, not a killer, like myself.
You're just creating business for yourself.
Maiming that's plenty for me.
If you maim them, you can charge them for treatment afterwards.
I love Texas. My home is my castle, so even if somebody was to come into my backyard in the middle of the night, they're signing their life away. So yeah.
I like the Bible rules on that, where it's like if somebody's breaking in and like rifling through your stuff during the day, that's big trouble. But if it's at night, you can kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pragmatic.
Yeah, I'm happy I moved to Texas. That's for sure. Out of all the places I've lived, it has the most amazing gun laws. Although I really want to get I want to get a 240 Bravo, but that's kind of I think I still have to get a tax stamp for that no matter what I do. And I don't want to waste money on that.
Do you have to pay like yearly or anything if you're got those kind of guns, or is it just a one-time thing to do it?
I'm not sure. I know that with they're changing how the silencer laws work. So eventually I'm gonna get a silencer for my P90 because you want silencers when you're hog hunting because once the first shot goes off, the hogs will hear it and they'll just bolt and start running. So if you can get a silenced, you can drop a lot more of them before they take off. And a lot of people may like take offense to hog hunting like that, but they're like an invasive pest animal and they need to be mass killed, and yeah, that's the only way to really get rid of them.
I mean, they taste good, so.
I'm not a silencer fan, but I don't care if somebody's using that for a hog.
Yeah.
It's more like people, oh, here's my concealed carry with my silencer. It's like, do we need this?
Yeah, that situation never makes sense to me. Like the only real time that silencers make sense is when you're hunting, because if you don't want to scare away the rest of whatever you're trying to take down. Yeah.
Remember the only like argument that I've ever heard against like hog hunting was you're basically just killing for sport because it doesn't even taste good. And yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is if you don't process the meat properly, nothing tastes good. So
yeah.
Yep. Wild boar here in Texas can taste like shit if it's not taken care of. Yeah.
I didn't think about that. That wild's gonna be a lot different than something that's never moved in its life.
Yeah, wild boar smell. It can just the meat itself can smell so rancid if it's not taken care of. Yeah. Most of the time they just throw them in a pile and burn them or let them rot. Yeah.
That's like a different type of hunting, though. Like if it's we didn't really have any animals like that back in Iowa, where they were like such a nuisance. They were like just murder at will. Maybe coyotes, but you don't see them that so often, anyways.
Coyotes. That's actually I watched a documentary on that about like a month ago. Apparently, coyotes are spreading all the way over to Maine now. Since wolves got taken out from across the Midwest and the like eastern United States, wolves were the #1 coyote population checker. And since wolves don't exist anymore, coyotes are like, oh, we can go across the country, and they're just doing it. Yeah, it's
yeah. Here, I looked it up. Iowa coyote limits: no daily bag or possession limits, year round.
Yep. They, yeah, coyotes have become a horrible problem in a lot of states now. Yeah.
I was like listening to some YouTube or something about a guy who like almost got killed by coyotes because he was like in a car accident and like was not in very good shape, but like he could hear the pack like getting closer and closer, and like he was like beating on like somebody's rural door, and like thankfully they like he convinced the guy to like I'm not I'm not I'm not like a freak. Like, please let me in. Uh, yeah, you gotta be in bad straits when coyotes would be thinking of taking on a human. Like that's wild.
Yeah. My
I've never seen them get close to people like that where I'm from.
my buddy's dad, he was the one who got me to join the military in the first place. He was a Green Beret, and coyotes were. This was back in Northern California, up in the mountains, and coyotes were. They killed a few of the dogs that they had, and we decided that we were gonna go out and just murder the entire group of coyotes in one night. So we got like a 4x8 piece of plywood and we set it out, and then we took a whole bunch of lunch meat and we put it out on the board, and then we took a Folgers coffee can and we packed ball bearings around the inside of it, and we put a layer of like modeling clay around the inside of the ball bearings, and then we took a whole bunch of tannerite and black powder and we put it in the inside of the can and we filled it all the way up to the top, and we put it on a post right in the middle above the lunch meat, and you can imagine the effect that that had on the group of coyotes.
Was it like a stun grenade, or did it actually kill him?
Oh, it was like a bouncing Betty. It blasted like 12 or 15 of them into oblivion in one shot.
Wow.
Yeah, it was great.
Tannerite's that's some high class hillbilly stuff there.
It would have been cool if we could have gotten better stuff, but the tannerite mixed with the black powder had a good kick, but it wasn't not quite the same as some Comp B or yeah.
Wow. Stephen Curry's GSW jersey is about to go up for $98,000.
That sounds really expensive.
That's actually crazy. Stephen Curry's jersey is selling for more than MJ's. Holy crap.
Inflation.
Mega inflation.
It's been a while since Michael was on top of the world.
Yeah. Stephen Curry's also just goated. I know so is Michael Jordan, but
Yeah, Michael was like define my like how Trump occupies the news cycle now. Michael Jordan occupied the news cycle as I'm a child.
Yeah.
He was everywhere.
The original Space Jam movie. I remember that
oh yeah, that was good.
when I was a kid. Yeah.
I wonder how many furries that movie created.
They're awakening. God, that's awful.
Probably way too many. Yeah.
I don't want to think about
Because
Space Jam
isn't
way.
that where like Lola Bunny was created? Like the entire concept of Lola Bunny, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna have to drink a White Claw because of that.
Lola Bunny first appeared. Yeah, it was Space Jam, November 15, 1996.
That checks with the timeline. It does.
I hope sometime to do your internet work you have to like go undercover with a fursona.
Persona. Oh.
It's my OC, as Moody would say.
Remember to have like your story of your commissioned artist for your all your shots, and let them know you have some private ones too.
I don't even. When I was in high school, furries wasn't even a thing. I don't think. Even when I was in high school, I don't even remember.
Yeah, wasn't the thing back in the 90s.
Yeah, it was.
I don't even remember it from the 2000s, from like the 2000s either. I think it's like a
Furries?
2010s and on thing that I've heard of furries.
Yeah.
I think
It was
furries.
definitely a thing when I was going through high school, just not really in my school.
I remember like growing up, there was like in the Pokemon era, individuals that became furries in college, but it happened originally they just had an unhealthy obsession with Pokemon or whatever the thing is, the anamorphic thing. And then I think once conventions started, like once we start having a sci-fi in the Rock and we start having things that people could dress up to go to, I think that was kind of the enabling factor of the persona. But before
When
that,
I was going through.
Go ahead.
When I was going through like high school, the fucking like the big important trend that like a lot of people were getting into was Stranger Things at the time. Probably spawned a whole generation of people interested in like creepypasta stuff.
Yeah, I would not doubt that.
Also, dude, Life of Pablo, holy crap. That album, when I was going through high school, that thing was making waves. Kanye at his peak.
Yeah, Nitro made me feel really old the other day. He was like, because we were talking, what were we talking about? The original Dead Space game, because I remember that came out when I was in the army, and he's like, yeah, I was born that year. I was like, oh, nice. Yeah.
Wait. How old are you, Alphoris?
38.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, all you fuckers are young, man. I just turned 50.
There's no way you just turned 50.
Yeah, I was in high school in the
It's
90s.
old part here, man.
It's either me or Tarkov. I can't remember. Well, basically Aggressor, but after that, it's Tarkov or I think Tarkov and I close age. He might be a little younger. Nah.
Nada is right there with you guys too. I think Nada's 50.
Nada's
Oh,
50?
shit.
Yeah, I think so. If I remember.
I'm in my mid 40s. I think I'm behind Nada by a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'm
a bunch
surrounded
of
by veterans.
yeah, we're a bunch of old farts. Yeah.
I am surrounded by wisdom.
It's the game that Chris is making.
I'm hoping in the next what do I have, like 15 years when I retire, the game releases, so I can spend my retirement playing.
I'm kind of curious now what the average like age demographic for Star Citizen
Oh,
is.
it's
I'd
gotta
say
be
it's
like
the
40.
mid-30s. People who played Wing Commander when it came out, or when they were growing up.
I think it would have been mid 30s a little while ago. I bet it's 40 by now.
Yep, I think you're right.
I mean, yeah.
You're right. It's the wing commanders. The whatever puts wing commander in people's like crosshairs. That age.
Only 36% of SC players are women. Yeah, right.
Uh, that's not a thing.
maybe by the names of people's alts.
Oh, God.
Damn,
I
only
don't-
11% of players are around 25 years old. What the fuck?
It's
Makes
it's
sense.
also like it's a pricey game to get into for the most
Yeah,
of
that's
that. So a lot of the people who are going to start playing it and you have to have a good computer. It's not a console game, so you got to have money to get. Yeah. Yep.
You think when Squadron's at that age range is probably gonna like dip a whole lot?
Yeah, definitely. I think we're going to start seeing a lot of young blood come into the game.
Not if computer prices don't come down. That's
Well,
gonna hurt things a little bit.
at the same time, console prices keep going up, so it's gonna
Yeah.
hit an interesting point there.
Yeah. I guess it's eaten on both ends of it.
Anyone done salvaging in 4.8?
Yeah.
Did they downgrade the components in ships? Like I'm salvaging a Gladius, and I was hoping to take the components off of it, but it doesn't seem like it's the actual stock components. It's weird.
What do you mean stock components?
Like, for example, like the Gladius would have like military components, right? Like the shields are like all stock, size 1.
Oh, Civ stuff. Yeah.
But like these names just don't line up with what's on Urkels. I don't know if they changed it or not. It's weird.
They might have patched it for 4.8. Certain ships still have really nice components on them though. But they removed quite a few of the military grade ships out of the rotation for salvage missions. Like you're never gonna see a freelancer miss anymore. That's out. So how many followers do I have now? What am I at here? 11. 4 more and I hit affiliate, guys.
Oh, is it?
Hold on.
Is it really
I think
4
I'm
more?
following.
I think
Yeah.
it like to 100.
Is it? Good lord.
I hope not.
I hope not too.
Can we have the Odin giveaway at 4 more followers?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Put it in the chat. Odin giveaway at 20 followers.
You need 25 followers to qualify for the Twitch affiliate program.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm a little ways the fuck away from that then.
No, we'll get you there, brother. How do you even see how many followers you have? Like, how can I see that? Or is it only you?
I think it's
Oh,
only.
I see it.
Oh no, it's somewhere in there. Yeah.
12 followers. Shit, put a message in a pig blanket. Tell them. Unless there's something against promo vacation, you are my admin. You tell me.
There's no rule about that. Panya wrote the rules for the server.
Yeah, let the guys in pig blanket know. I bet Mox would love to watch a gun owner stream.
That sounds slightly facetious. I like it.
It's very facetious.
If I can speak today, yep. We'll have
He's
to.
the reason I make that joke about Palantir and fascism.
Oh, okay. I
He
see.
memed about me being a fascist if I actually took the job. So
Oh, that's cringe.
I have fought against Palantir by selling 2/3 of my stock in it.
you've done your part.
That'll teach him.
Yeah, definitely.
They're having a tear today. They're always bouncing around.
I abused the shit out of Robin Hood when COVID happened. That was a lot of fun. And then they nerfed Robin Hood.
What were
They
you doing
nerfed
on it?
Robin Hood.
Well, I knew that they were gonna do the crazy vaccine stuff right off the get-go, so I went through and I put like $400 on the 25-cent, like 10-cent stocks for all the vaccine developers,
Oh, nice.
and then those blew up to like, they went from like 25 cents a share to like $50 a share. So that really, yeah, that paid out really well.
Yeah, I want to see how Moderna's doing these days.
Definitely not so hot anymore, but
Yeah, all biotech's taking a beating. I really like Moderna's product for cancer vaccine though. Yeah, they're in a little down in the dumps. But personalized cancer vaccines haven't become like the frontline standard of care yet, but like within 10 years I think they probably will be. Moderna's not the only people developing one, like all the big dogs are working on it.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm not ready to stick a bunch of money in it if it's gonna be another 5 or 10 years before it gets to rip and roll. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get back into academia. It's like now that I'm just like working corporate, it doesn't really matter what I buy, but if I go back to academia, I have to like be careful and like declare everything I'm putting money into, or else I'll get in trouble.
It's the reason why I'm happy I'm not working federal.
Yeah.
The amount of fucking bullshit I had to declare on my SF-86 when I was actually in was stupid.
Yeah, I mean it's easy for me as long as I stay out of biotechs, like working in the hospitals. Like nothing else is really gonna overlap interests. Hey, you changed skins on the whole bee.
I did. I changed it because it got blown up. So every time it gets blown up, I change the skin now because I bought the 4-pack or the 5-pack. So this is the second whole bee.
Was it by a player?
No, it was by hangar doors, invisible hangar doors. Yeah, that kind of stupid shit. Something that
Is it
didn't
worth
really count.
fracturing a ship, or just scrape only?
No. RMC pays okay, but you want to fracture, and then you get construction salvage or construction material. You take that back to the refinery, you refine it, and then you get construction material. Yeah, rubble or salvage off the ship, and then it turns into material, and it sells for like a shit ton of money.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole reason we had that stuff with like you can't you got to declare stuff. It's all because of the federal stuff. I forgot that's like the whole reason why. It's because like if you get federal grants, you got to follow all those rules. And like somebody you're working with will have some amount of federal grants, so they just follow them all the time anyways. Get rehired back at one of those places, I'll get to take the class again. The mandatory fun once a year mandatory fun retrain class.
That doesn't sound like very much fun.
You probably did them in the army too. Like one time a year they'll have like the finger wag class.
Hmm. Yeah. Did you get? So I know you guys did like tech and medical stuff in the military. Did you guys ever like get stationed in a line unit for like support for a line unit or anything like that?
Me not in for me. So like I was attached in the sense of like during my duty hours I was working for like the 101st who were like dutying the thing whatever they do, but like I was on the fob though, like attached to their clinic working for their doctor. Or
Okay.
like another one was like attached to during the duty hours, like working for a prison for their whatever. Well, the prisoners aren't a unit. Whatever army thing is there that they need medics for.
Yeah.
But it's not like I would be earning a patch with their unit. It's like I was still just my unit, but during the duty time we were working for those other entities.
Yeah, you were lucky then. You didn't have to get stuck in with the bullshit of the line unit. Val, you were in the line unit, right?
No.
No?
I was always stationed in the hospital, and then I was stationed in the regional hub node.
Oh, you're fucking lucky too. Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
was very lucky.
Yeah, line units. It's like a whole new level of shit sucking. Because every day is like formation at 4 o'clock in the morning every day, and then you like company guide on out there, waiting for the fucking first sergeant to show up because he's late getting his coffee. Yeah, that life really fucking sucked. Would not recommend. Yeah, no, those briefings though, like we would have, so every Friday we would have the battalion commander's safety brief, and then after the battalion commander is done, then the battalion fucking command sergeant major would give us a safety brief, and then after that we'd be let go to the company level, so then our fucking commander for our company would give us a safety brief, and then he'd leave, and then our first sergeant would give us a safety brief, and then he would leave, and then our platoon sergeant and our lieutenant would give us a safety brief, and then
you're in suit would give you a safety
yeah,
brief.
and then they would leave, and then our squad leader would give us a safety brief, and then he'd leave, and then our team leader would give us a safety brief, and then he'd leave. Yeah.
And what was the core takeaway? No means no, and don't get sunburned.
No, for us and the engineers, it was don't beat your wife, don't beat your dog, don't go drink and drive.
Yeah, the don't go drink and
Yeah.
drive was pretty big.
Yeah, don't kill anyone. Yeah, don't do drugs. Yeah, it was like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
We had a guy who was like, we were an ambulance company like back in the States, and we had a guy who was like a 5-time winner with the drinking and driving, and he was still driving an ambulance. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
His two hobbies.
Yeah, we had some major shitbags. Because my unit had it just got stood up when I got to it, or reactivated, and all the units, all from the engineer corps from across the different bases in the U.S. took their shittiest soldiers and sent them to our unit that they didn't want. So we got all of these people with DUIs coming to our unit, and like, I'm not kidding. It was our battalion was like 500 and maybe 50 some odd people, and in 1 year, our unit had 362 DUIs.
Wow.
The land of Article 15s.
Yeah. There was a 1 month period where I had to escort, I don't know, like 30 at least 30 people to JAG, and then I would have to escort them off post to AA meetings because it was like mandatory that they had to go, and they had to send an NCO with them, so they would send me, and yeah, that shit was awful, man. Oh, so stupid. I will never attend another safety brief. That's for sure.
That's why you despise them so much.
Yes, and
Not
then
that I'm a fan of them either, but yeah.
Our first sergeant would yap for so long at every formation, but none of the others like came close to him. So at least I didn't get it like you got it from everyone.
yeah. Well, and then like for me, when I come into people who are like super milsim on online games, for me, it's like, no, I can't do that. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to do
That's
that. Yeah,
that's exactly what I've said so many times to like
Yeah.
Scott and Stevie. I'm like, dude, I can't do this.
yeah,
I've already gotten used to fucking waking up, pound pickets, go to sleep, pound pickets, place the wire. I can't do that in a fucking video game too.
yeah,
DV standing next to you at ease.
yeah. But yeah, like that's one of my things about online, especially for Star Citizen in the future. I don't want things to be too milsim because I can't stand that shit anymore. Like, yeah, yeah.
I don't mind it too much. I guess I haven't hit my limit. I would say but I wasn't that great of a soldier anyways. So
I'll never be doing things like actually moving in like arrowheads or like like echelon lefts in like a video game, but I'll play a tank crew just fine. I have no issues with that.
I'll save my LARPing for when we get Ahoy.
The day Rab tells me to get in like a staggered column and like face left though, it's over. Make sure we PMCS the Nova tank before you head out.
See some oil drips there.
Dude, I loved PMCS when I was deployed because everyone else in our little group of we were a group of like 6 medics, and like everyone else just slept right up until the point that we had to go work, and the weather like in Iraq at like just at sunup is just gorgeous, and so it's like fresh air. I get like a hot omelet. Get to nice weather, and the ambulance is like the me time of the day was like the hour before everybody else got up. I would bring my ambulance partner an omelet and everyone else donuts, because I wanted him healthy.
I remember lots of cigarettes, lots of bootleg fucking DVDs, binders full of bootleg DVDs.
Oh man, I got such a good. So on our way back, like they allowed us to bring back bootleg DVDs that was like explicitly permitted. They're like, we ain't taking them away if you got them. And I got my stepmom, she's a school teacher. I got her this like every Disney movie ever on DVD, and she teaches special ed. So like that thing has gotten mileage over like decades.
Oh yeah. How much I got? Two jobs on this ship.
What even is noise from SC? Like, you know how we have chaff decoys? Is noise a real thing?
Would that be
Wait,
for a
what's-
submarine?
What's the context? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the same as a submarine because submarines use noisemakers, but that's actually like creating like decibels.
That's a
The
decoy.
noise in SC is just like it shits out like a bunch of metal fragments,
Maybe they mean EM noise.
perchance. Yeah, I was randomly thinking about it. I'm playing Nebulous right now, and they also have like the same concept as SC, where it just like poops out a bunch of like metal fragments from behind you to like confuse the missile and mask your cross section.
I would assume they mean like something for EM or infrared for noise, but
I don't know if it would probably wouldn't be infrared because it's just random metal chunks that are probably not creating their own heat sinks.
those would be for the radar, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Well, noise wouldn't be for cross section.
I mean, I could see it being for cross section if it's just like shooting out metal because then you're masking the actual hull. Maybe I don't know. I'm not a sonarologist or whatever, a sonartician.
Ask Pan, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Sonartician.
Do we have anyone in the server that's like actually been a sonar tech? I bet we probably do have someone
What
that's
about
like done something adjacent.
isn't other Evan Navy like?
Yeah,
It's
he
got-
actually
Yeah,
works
but
with
he-
that shit, but I don't think he can talk about it.
He's an aviation tech.
Yeah.
That's ironic. Like once you finally find somebody who actually would know, they wouldn't be able to say. I guess that would be how it would go.
It's weird. Yeah, it's really weird how the fucking military does that shit. Cause like, you get a secret security clearance, and it's like, oh, you're authorized to go train on this computer system for this and that, but you can't tell anybody about it in your unit. Well, what if I'm using it while they're around me? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, shit's stupid.
Yeah, it took a while for my mom to be okay with that. Like when she would like call me after I got like ended up doing my job, and she'd be like, "Hey, what did you work on today?" And I'm like, "Mom, I can't really talk to you about any of this." But yeah.
That's why I went for biology. You can yap about it all I want.
The stuff that I can talk about though is fun stuff like the Megalodon project. So at least I get to talk about the things that actually like let me self-glaze.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to Prime and Theo freaking out about it if it's Microsoft GitHub Actions adjacent. They will be there.
There's probably gonna be a 2.5 admins podcast on something like that. Maybe not that one specifically, but just like NPM attacks and like supply chain bullshit in general.
There's been
It's the
so
future of exploits. Just screw the box. Like, forget trying to actually hack a target. Just hack everything around the target.
Yeah, there's been so much of that happening now. And I will always vow to just have NPM pull whatever the most recent anything is from anywhere and install it. That's my promise as a developer. Oh heck, I won't even do that anymore. I'll just whatever Claude or whoever is doing an NPM, like it's if anything goes wrong, it's Claude's fault anyways.
Oh my god, this cruiser is so goddamn slow. I've been liking Nebulous a lot because they treat torpedoes like they would in a submarine, where like they'll loop back around, given enough time, if you're not silent in your retreat. Unlike an SC, torpedo passes you, that thing like just forgets about you. It's like Dory from Finding Nemo.
Right now they forget about you like before they've even left the tube.
And they forget about their existence.
There's not enough ticks on the internet for them to get even one tick of processing ever.
I was trying to use the Starfarer size 5 missiles on some fighters earlier. Not just straight firing, dumb fired. I don't even, yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
They're in a bad place right now.
Torpedoes seem to work just fine. When we were doing the what's it called, that Muller mission, I was able to use the Perseus torpedoes pretty decent.
I've tried an Eclipse torpedo and never had it do anything but just sail off into the sunset.
You use head tracking by any chance?
No. I wouldn't mind it, but I've never got it set up or anything.
That's probably not head tracking. It's pretty good though. I always recommend to anyone, if they can only get like one thing for SC or just like gaming in general, just get a head tracker. It's so worth it, especially for SC.
I really like my pedals. I got those
Yeah.
VKB pedals that Easy One recommended. It's really great.
Do you have the Mark IVs or the Mark Vs?
I don't know. They got
The T rudders, right?
they just all it is like two handlebars I put my feet on.
Okay, yeah, that's the Mark IVs, I think.
And
They're really good. I had those for like 2 years before I switched to the Virpil Omni 5s or whatever.
Does it have more control axes or something?
It's got a Z-axis as well, I just don't use it.
Yeah, I only just use it forward and backward on these guys, and I like it.
What do you have on your pedals? Are you a roll gamer like me, or do you use
No.
speed?
I don't do
Okay.
them for that. I do forwards. Like I'm driving a golf cart.
Oh.
Forward, backwards.
Dude, I got, what's it called? So, my left hand, I have an Omni throttle, so it's like, the stick, like, turned sideways. Dude, it feels like an actual, like, bike throttle. It's so nice. When I twist the Z-axis on that left hand, it makes the ship go forward, backward, up, down is, my up-down strafe, left, right as well. But yeah, I like my setup. It's stick, mouse, and pedals. Feels pretty natural at this point. Best of both worlds.
Yeah, I drop over to mouse for a lot of things, but I have Warthog for the throttle and stick for sticking. I don't use the mouse.
Warthog is that Thrustmaster?
Yeah, Thrustmaster throttle, big old chunker.
Oh, you were the person I was talking to that had a broken T16K, right?
It's not broken, it's just aging out.
Oh well, I'm looking at my T16Ks right now, brand new, never used. So just let me know.
It's the senator of joysticks.
Yeah, I also have a full Thrustmaster HOTAS setup with pedals, and I'm never gonna use it. So if anybody, yeah, let me know about that too, because I don't think I can ever swap from keyboard and mouse at this point.
I mean, Alphoris, you could use it. You can be my co-pilot in DCS. I need an Apache CPG. Just saying.
Oh,
Wink, wink.
I got DCS and I got the P-51 Mustang in it, and then I never got back to it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's like going to like driving school or like trying to drive for the first time. Like the first car you ever get is like those old like Ford Beamers from like the 50s.
Fuck yeah.
Bro got like a Rolls Royce for his first ever car. Hell yeah.
Yeah, my most favorite airplane of all time is a P-51. The thing is just absolutely fucking. It's like a GTO to me, a '67 GTO, which is beautiful. I don't know.
When I'm thinking about like older planes, my favorite's probably the War Thunder. Almost ruined it for me, but in reality, it's the PE-8. I love that thing.
The PE-8.
Yeah, I just love heavy bombers, but the PE-8,
Yeah.
that thing is like, God,
Yeah, no,
Russian engineering.
the thing's a monster. Yeah.
I don't really have like a favorite like modern like jet or a strike fighter, but like if we're just going off of looks, I love the way the Eurofighters look, the Typhoons. Since they're gorgeous, especially with like a full payload.
Yeah, yeah, those are pretty. When I was growing up though, my favorite fighter was the Tomcat.
Yeah.
I like that shit.
Didn't we like lose the last ever Tomcat or something? I remember like I think Stevie was
Maybe.
talking about that.
They were losing them in Iran is where the last ones. Well, there's one in the U.S. that they actually are working on restoring. Like they have some museum ones they're working on restoring. So it's like we haven't literally lost the last ones, but like the ones who are currently flight able, those we probably lost. Unless Iran has one like really buried somewhere that we don't know.
That's crazy seeing like a lot of staple fighter jets and shit like getting to the same like rarity status as like the tanks from like World War II. Insane.
Yeah, the F-14 was like a special case because they didn't want its spare parts like in any way, shape, or form filtering their way out, so it got like extra locked down.
Yeah, it was a cool plane. Definitely, yeah, it's unfortunate that there's like not any of them left. It's weird that happened in my lifetime already.
I think for today, I think the Gripen is really cool. I like the philosophy of it. Like, take off from roadways. The teams that like you only need one trained mechanic to like service it between flights. Like one trained mechanic and like 2 or 3 reservists who work with the trained mechanic is like all they need to like service it between flights, and it'll fire the Meteor. That's Finland's F off Russia fighter.
Man, it's crazy that like Russia still like maintain the same design philosophy with their like modern fighters, where like the MiG-21 I think was like made to be like the lowest like downtime ever needed for a quote unquote modern fighter jet, where like 2 hours of maintenance is all it needs for every 1 hour it's up in the sky. Whereas I think like F-22s and like F-35s even now need like 18 hours of maintenance or more. I don't know if that's true or not, but I remember seeing that somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know how long the Gripen is, but like the sophistication of it's supposed to be optimized so that it doesn't need sophisticated servicing between up and down. And so it can also be done at like little kind of field pop-up places. Because I think their assumption was like if they got an all-out scrap with Russia, like literal airports would be gone everywhere, but they could still just run their Gripens from like anywhere they want.
That's smart. That's the same reason why that's why we got our freaking highway system built in the first place in the United States. That was the main selling point, was in case of an invasion we would have many backup airports. I thought that was funny. Most people don't remember that, but
So like the Skyward, not a fighter, but such a cool modern plane. Crop duster.
Yeah, the light aircraft like that, well, I think they'll pretty much always have their place in the battlefield until anti-aircraft laser defenses become the pinnacle of technology, and then planes will just be screwed no matter what they do.
Yeah, I wonder like the best lasers that they have on like the naval ships now. They've got some pretty big ones on them. I wonder if those like, if they wanted to, like could. I guess fighters just use standoff munitions, so it probably doesn't matter really.
Yeah, it depends on the intensity and the range of the laser, because some fighters can throw their payload, like they can bomb chuck from 20 kilometers and never get in range of some stuff. And if
Well, I
you're
guess-
trying to, huh?
Yeah, would it stop a glide bomb? Maybe that should be the question I should be asking.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that would depend on the speed of the plane and the drop for the glide, because that would be crazy.
As far, probably like as far away as like, what are they, like 100 miles for their reaches? Because like, who would want to get close to a naval group?
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
That's crazy year we had with like those the friendly fire incidents that nobody died in, thankfully. Like with I can't remember what missile, like if it was like an SM-3 or something that was being fired at like fighters that were I think it was like in the Red Sea or something. Like they were like returning to their carrier, and a destroyer just like popped off like an SM-3 at it. Like seeing the like it was like getting dark out, so like seeing the flare of that missile coming up, if you're that pilot, that must have just been like horrifying.
Yeah. I always hated flying every time I had to in the military. Just no, I never flew a plane, right? I mean, just as passenger, I hated that shit, because that shit would be in the back of my mind every time. What if some little fucking guy has some fucking Russian-made anti-air shoulder-mounted fucking system, and we're just cruising along, and all of a sudden we're just not cruising along anymore? You know, that does not sound good to me.
When we were like waiting to leave Iraq, the C-17 that we were in caught on fire, and like I didn't realize till like years later that like what a big deal like having a smoke out in an airplane is. Like, luckily
Yeah.
it was just some smoke thing and they cleared it like hours later or something, but like, yeah, if that happens during flight, that would be even if it's not that serious, like they'd probably have to treat it like it's really serious.
Yeah, I'll always prefer to have my feet on the ground, or on the deck of something in the water. That's fine too. But just I don't ever want to fucking fly again, ever. I'm good off that. Those guys at 10th Group at Fort Carson, they don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, I'll just get in the Chinook. I'll just jump out at 500 feet with my chute. I don't give a shit. Like,
Hey,
fucking
I
nut
did that in the
jobs.
Army's paid me for the rest of my life, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Like, just nope the fuck out of that shit.
I'll think of you every time I incur a capital gains tax.
Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Quantum travel complete.
Hell yeah. I opened up Teams, typed in, everyone have a good day, I'm logging off. Got 11 thumbs up messages. Feels good.
That's when you're at a good workplace, is when you can say something like that on a Friday and not like be scared.
I mean, they can fire me if they want. I don't mind. Have someone else go find your 0 days. But yeah, it's a much better it's a much better climate than the army for sure, even army cyber. Not having to like knowing that like if I meet someone new, they're probably not a retard. That goes a long way.
Yeah. It's like the opposite of the way though, going from academics to business. Like the academics was better on the common sense side of things. Like yeah.
Good lord.
Business
Was that a soundboard?
brain doesn't work well.
What? Oh no, that was me opening a can. I have a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Hey, I'm off work now, so it's time to get some alcohol in my system. I haven't actually had like any alcoholic beverage in like 2 months or so, so I need to change that.
I just finished one White Claw, so I'll finish another with you. How about that?
Heck yeah.
It's time for me to go do my last meeting. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep,
Take care, gang.
have a good one.
I'm gonna have my first battle.
I'm gonna unload a whole bunch of more boxes and make a bunch more money. Nitro and I tried to play Tarkov last night to get to the new map, and like everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong in less than like a mile in the map. We got attacked by 3 different PMC groups. A boss came and attacked us, and then right at the very end of it, Nitro was trying to throw a grenade over a fence, and he just wall bounced it right in his own face, and he just killed himself. I was like, oh, all right. Gonna put Tarkov on the back burner for a bit.
Oh fuck, I don't have any point defense missiles. Oh shit.
Is that Nebula's Fleet Command multiplayer?
Yeah, it's multiplayer, like PvP, and it's got a co-op campaign and like co-op game mode.
Hmm.
They just added the campaign today, and apparently it's a long one.
Is that on Steam?
Yeah, it is. It's like $20, I think. I don't know.
I haven't even seen it before. I haven't even seen anything about it. You're the only one that I know that's talking about it. Is it better than Battlefleet Gothic?
I'm streaming it right now, brother.
Oh, let me pull it up here.
It's got probably the best radar system I've ever seen in a game. Besides like Cold Waters, and that's a game designed by a radar tech. Do a cruise missile.
Is it real time?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a franchise that got slept on for a video game. Ender's Game. Could you imagine if they made an Ender's Game Fleet Command game?
Whatever happened to it? They just like die into obscurity.
They never made a game for Ender's Game. I'm talking, you know, the book, the movie, Ender's
Yeah.
Game? Yeah. They just never made anything for it. I feel like they could have, but nothing.
Why are they not fired?
Unless
Oh,
there
that's
was
why.
one that I don't know about.
But yeah, the thing about this game that like really gets to me and like really attracts my attention is this map might look very confusing to look at, but it just goes to show like how much mechanics goes into like every battle.
It looks like you're playing Eve.
Everything is very physicalized. These are all different components that have like damage control teams that run throughout the ship to like fix components in real time.
So it's not like Sins of a Solar Empire or Stellaris, it's much more advanced than that.
I think, well, Sins of a Solar Empire, that like 4X game, I think I looked at it, it didn't really interest me, but
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about Sins of a Solar Empire, but it's definitely
Sins of a
nothing
Solar
like
Empire is...
Stellaris.
Yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire is very similar to Stellaris in that sense.
Oh fuck, no, use AP, not fucking HE, you dumbass. But yeah, the stealth mechanics in this game are really nice because you can have like your entire radar and comms turned off, and use the radar tracks that you get from like your allied ships, and that's like your only form of visibility, but you're completely stealthy as a result. Pretty cool system. Oh shit, I'm about to go into my jammer.
Oh yeah, that's very in depth. Are there mine layers in that?
Yes, they are. I haven't figured out how to use them though. Each ship class has like its own like mechanics, and I don't know how to use
Okay.
mine layers and carriers. You'd have to like spec in that. I really only know how to use like the frigates and cruisers, like the ships of the line. I do want to learn carriers though. That sounds like it'd be so fun. Fucking roll!
I need some naval mine warfare in my life.
Dude, that guy's getting clapped.
What the fuck? Why can't I pick that up?
Whew. Sorry about that. Did it disappear for a minute? Let's go.
Oh, good.
So, Alphoris,
Yep.
I made a video and posted it to YouTube.
Nice.
You want to see it? It's
Uh,
pretty good. It's pretty good, I think.
I can, but I'm streaming right now on Twitch.
You're on Twitch right now?
Yep.
Can they hear us?
Yes.
Oh shit.
But don't worry, I have my thing marked for like vulgar and obscenities and sexual content and everything so that they can't get me in trouble.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hold on.
Cause I don't like the idea of Twitch giving me a perma ban for somebody hopping in chat for 2 seconds and saying something that sounds
Yeah,
awful.
that's absolutely that's disastrous. I'll post it in general, I guess, and you should take a look at it as our cast as well. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm locked in right now. I've never been more locked into my life.
Oh, that's the wrong link. Oh yeah, we gotta delete that one.
Can I
that
also
was a funny ass video, but that's not the right one.
can I also coerce you into giving me a follow on Twitch there, Val?
Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
Thank you.
Everybody
Thank you.
needs that. Everybody needs that. Get your affiliates.
Only if you pay me.
Only if you pay me. Oh shit.
But yeah, Alphoris, you see like all these like icons moving around?
Yes. Yeah.
These are all like damage control teams, and it's pretty cool. Like, obviously, you know, they can't have like people moving around in the ships, like actually moving around, because the ships are the players.
Yeah.
But pretty nice.
Yeah, I like that. I like the sub mechanics like that in ship combat. That's one of the things that was fun for naval action, is that you had to have repair crews work on shit in naval action to stop flooding and board up holes with repair planks and shit. I thought that was cool. Get
fuck.
demasted and have to have new sails put up.
What is jamming?
What's up?
I just followed you for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, this guy's nuking me.
Wait, why am I laying down? Oh, there we go.
Alphoris doing this in his own verse.
Gotta make that money.
Take that money. That beard is fucking wild, Alphoris.
Yes, yeah, I'm
Beard
definitely
is insane.
working on it, yeah.
Hell
See if 8 torpedoes is enough to overwhelm this guy. He just shot every single one down. What?
Oh, that blows. There we go. Wait. That one white claw didn't give me a headache, so I'm gonna go grab another. Alright. Oh, I got 2 left. And they're both gonna taste like shit.
That's
Grape flavor. Blech.
It's not really a grape type you're drinking. It's
Like, okay, I
artificial
love,
grape.
yeah, I love real grapes. Like, the real grapes are amazing, but artificial grape to me is like licking a dog's ass. I can't stand it. Yeah.
It's yellow number 5. Unless some other dye. Oh shit, I can join the playtest by Hell Let Loose Vietnam? I'm on it.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing it right now.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
need to get in on this.
Yeah. Yeah, Biscuit
I'm
was on it
downloading this
earlier.
playtest. Hell yes. That's fantastic.
Oh shit, I've got a fire? Fuck.
Oh, that's 3 contracts finished right there. Maybe they'll push me to 22 million? Let's see. 23.5 million. That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
Jesus, you're already at 23 mil, dude? That's pretty good bankroll considering the game was wiped not long ago.
Yeah, yeah,
You're pretty
and
good on that run.
this, when I started running cargo this morning, I was at 11 million.
Wow.
So I've went up. Yeah, I've boosted. And I gotta go back to Starlight and Obituary. What a name of a station. Obituary.
Oh, now he's getting cooked.
Oh, you got close to that guy.
I think his reactor's about to explode.
Does that hurt you if you're too close, or?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out of there. Flank speed, please. That's the thing I love about this game is they don't have to like fucking flip and burn to like, you know, reach flank speed. They can just use their like front thrusters if that's the fastest way to get fast.
Yeah.
Or prograde? Is that what they're called? Prograde thrusters? As opposed to retrograde? I don't remember the actual scientific term for them. I don't know.
Well, there's regular thrusters, and then there's retrograde. So wouldn't retrograde be the front thrusters?
I don't know. That's why I'm a comp sci major.
See, yeah.
If you need help learning about like NAND gates and like transistor logic, I got you. But if you're trying to get to the moon, sorry, brother.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that either. Okay.
I can help the team that designs the Raspberry Pi to get to the moon, but if you're using a Raspberry Pi to get to the moon, something's gone wrong. Oh, what the fuck is shooting at me? Weird, like, Tyranid neutron repeaters. Shit.
Yeah, that looks purple. That looks like the early Republic War Star Destroyer thing for the clones.
What, this thing?
Yeah, from the top.
Ammo elevator. And this ship's barely injured. This fucking pussy's just been sitting back the entire.
I melted a Gneisenau the other night on War Thunder Naval with my Imperista Maria. That was fun. He was all bow on to me. He thought he was hot shit. And I fucking sunk the sap shells right through his front mantle. Just detonated his ammo rack. He was full health. That was wonderful. If your ammo elevator's gone, there's nothing you can do.
Fuck is jamming me again? One other thing that I like about this game is you see this button right here, BRN, the burn through sweep. If you're getting jammed, you can use a burn through sweep. It'll damage your radar potentially, but it's like a high intensity, like obviously like a burn through sweep that you can use to like defeat jammers.
Purge the system.
Yeah. But the more jammers there are, the harder it is to burn through sweep, and you would need more burn through sweeps to like accommodate and vice versa, and so on and so forth. And Bob's your uncle or whatever that phrase is. Actually, fuck that. I don't know anything about Bob. Fuck that guy.
Quantum travel complete.
How is this guy still alive? I just killed him! Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Are there logistic vessels in that game for repairing and stuff? Or is it all internal inside the ship?
I don't know if I've seen any, but I also haven't, fully explored this game, so.
Fair.
I do know that obviously there are carriers, so there is logistics to that extent where you have carriers with their own like snubs and stuff.
Ah.
But pure logistic vessels, I don't know. During the tutorial, they did mention like docking to port, so. I guess now it's just a waiting game. Okay, stop firing. I have no fucking left.
What game was this, Evan?
Sorry, what?
What game are you playing? Nebulous.
Yeah, Nebulous Fleet Command. Pretty nice.
Is that the one that Level Cap Gaming was making? Or is this one like it?
No, his game is, I think, Sea Beams. This
Oh,
is,
yeah.
This is a different one. I guess, going back to your point, Alphoris, I guess it kind of is like Gothic Armada 2 in a lot of ways.
Just actually 3-dimensional, not 2-dimensional. Yeah.
I really wish fucking Gothic Armada 2 was better than it was. That's the problem with every 40k game, dude.
Well, they just Games Workshop. Oh fuck yeah, nice. Games Workshop needs to just actually fund a good development studio for once instead of picking like really crappy studios. I don't know.
I'm sad they
Yeah.
picked Creative Assembly, but I'm also happy we're getting a Total War. So
Yeah.
The second I
Fuck's
come in,
good.
I hear mention of Gothic Armada, and I'm like,
oh, hello, Stevie.
I'm sad about that too.
Yeah. Immediately said. Yeah. Yep.
It's like it's so exciting for like the first 2 or 3 hours, and you're like, oh, that's it.
Well, dude, when we saw like the fucking, you remember like seeing the campaign map for the first time? I was like so excited. I was like, dude, there's no way they made Total War in space. And then you play it, and it's like, I see.
And you're like, oh, it's literally the exact same thing, like the exact same battle basically every single time with bigger ships.
Yeah.
And it gets
Yeah.
harder and harder to micro because they have terrible tools for micro and they have terrible tools for multiplayer.
He's true.
And I'm like, but you guys actually nailed the aesthetic and even like the general gameplay, even though it's simple, like if you had more interesting maps that weren't just like a flat grid.
Yeah.
So like, you know, oh, we put like an asteroid or a space station. Like there's not enough like modifiers and hazards, and I don't even mind the 2D, you know what I mean? It being on a flat plane, I don't mind that. But
You not
the rest of
minding
it is
2D in a game says a lot.
I was willing. It is both isometric and 2-dimensional. I was able to put both of those aside, and it's still like.
See, Battlefield Gothic Armada 1 was better than 2, and then, like, yeah.
I think it's from the era of when Games Workshop was still handing out the IP to anybody who asked. Like in that studio was just like a holdover from that era. Because they tightened up, like I forget like when they switched CEOs, but like the new CEO was like, we're a premium product, we're gonna treat it this way.
Yeah.
And that was after like 15 years of the worst slop in gaming.
Some might even say goy slop.
It transcended the goys. Even the Semitics were like, this is slop.
11,000.
I saw Manor Lords is on sale again.
Oh, let me guess, 40%.
Oh, so close.
All I'm saying is,
Are
if
they
Bannerlord
contractually
itself,
obligated to only have a 35% sale? Like, oh my
I think that is actually a Hooded Horse thing that Hooded Horse does. Is like they set a specific like discount for games. Like I remember Cold Waters. I don't think Cold Waters ever goes
Okay,
above a 50%.
you're wrong. You're wrong within 60 seconds. Nebulous Fleet Command 50% off right now.
Yeah, but it's not a Hooded Horse product, is it?
It is published by Hooded Horse.
Really?
Yes.
No wonder I like this fucking game, dude. Hooded Horse cooks. Every game they like grab, it just cooks. Might be my favorite publisher ever in the history
So
of ever.
now we gotta go back and ask, what is Slavic Magic doing then? Do they just hate money?
I win.
I'm keeping Manor Lords in my back pocket because I know it's a game that I'll play, and when I play it, it's gonna easily chew like 200 hours right away. And so I'm keeping that in my back pocket for when I run out of other stuff to play.
Yeah, that's always a good plan. I did that this winter. I bought Witcher 3 like when it came out like 10 plus years ago when I was still married. Like holy shit, way the fuck back. And then this winter I finally went through and played it and beat the entire game. Yep.
I've still never played a single Witcher game, and I need to change that. We have 4 coming out soon, right?
Yes.
Or soon in
I don't
quotation marks,
know. I don't know soon. It's being worked on. I know that.
Yeah. But it's not. It's
I
gonna
also
be
wonder
a different monster. Yeah.
I wonder how much of it is like we need a Henry Cavill cameo in some capacity. And it's like, sorry, he's busy right now doing something much more important.
Yeah, we'll probably get a.
Currently,
He's making the 40K movie or show. I don't know what it is anymore.
show.
It still is a show? Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause
He's
I
really
know,
busy
like,
right
it was
now
in-
with Highlander.
It was in production hell because of him being like a brick wall of no, it will be lore accurate or I'm not doing it.
I really wish he doesn't play some fuck shit like the God Emperor. I want him to play someone actually cool like Gregor Eisenhorn or something.
It would be really funny if like the opening scene makes him look like the God Emperor, but then he's just like some guy.
Imagine if he's just a fucking guardsman, like the book 15 hours, like just fucking.
We have Jason Momoa about to be in the Helldivers movie, and I really hope that it's.
I
just
hope they
them
kill him in the
kill-
first
I
15
Oh,
seconds.
really
no.
hope they. I hope they
yeah.
hype him the fuck up. I hope there's like ceremonies. Everybody's like, go get him, and then like he lands in a hive lord's mouth. Like he doesn't even hit the ground. Like it just eats him out of the air.
I mean, with all the backlash that Arrowhead has gotten recently, I would hope that they would try to redeem themselves through the movie.
They're making a
They shoot-
movie for
they shoot-
Helldivers?
They
Yeah.
shoot Kyle Stead into the fucking.
They're making an Elden Ring movie too. All the games are getting movies.
I feel sick.
The Elden Ring movie, I think it's gonna be fine.
I think an Elden Ring movie is fine because they're doing the shattering, like they're showing what the shattering is. They're not touching the game.
What production studio's making the movie? That's the question I have.
I don't know, but everything from behind the scenes that they've shown so far looks absolutely.
It looks pretty
one
true to
one
life.
Perfect,
Yeah.
like 1-to-1 perfect. Like,
Because if it's like Netflix, I'm gonna just like
I don't
vomit
think
and
it
shit
is,
myself at the
but-
same time. Yep.
All right, so for reference, Alphoris, have you watched the Civil War movie? Civil War or Dread? Have you watched Dread?
Dread.
The good
Like Judge Dredd?
Yeah, like Judge Dredd.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. The new
the
one. was
director
really
that
good.
made
Yeah.
the director that made
Yeah.
Dread 28 years later, Ex Machina, is the same guy making the Elden Ring movie. So
Okay.
I do
That
have
sounds. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah.
And you mean like the newer Dread, not Sylvester Stallone Dread, right?
Well, I mean,
the
even
2012 Dread.
even if they took
Okay,
that
yeah.
guy from the fucking old Dread movie, that would still probably kick ass more than any other modern day director. So.
Who was there was that guy that made fucking The Death of Stalin. He made like, was it The Death of Stalin that I'm thinking of? I don't know. There was this one director. He's kind of new. He made one kick-ass movie, and that's it. I don't know.
Just as long as it's not,
Either.
Zendaya is Queen America. Make it happen.
Awesome. Yeah. Tom Holland is Mikola.
Timothy Chalamet as the Tarnished and Margit. It's a dual cast.
oh, that hurts. Oh,
If we got like, did you ever watch Vikings? Either of you?
they gotta have. Oh, I forgot his name. Fuck.
I bet you have Alphoris. Have you watched Vikings?
I tried watching it and I just lost interest. Yeah.
Do you know the chick that plays like Lagertha? Catherine Winnick?
No.
She's hot enough to play America. I could see her doing it. Catherine Winnick.
I've got the best cast ever for Rykard, and that's Vin Diesel.
Oh,
We would do it.
and the whole Fast and
Yeah.
Furious cast.
He's trying to get everybody his family. He's big on family.
I could see Joaquin Phoenix having the voice for like Rykard.
Yeah, you could put, dude. You could put Joaquin Phoenix as like any of the fucking Imperials,
Generic
pretty much.
asylum patient. He like,
You know what? He would actually make a really good Vare.
yeah.
He would actually kill the fuck out of Vare.
More ways than one. Wasn't he in that? He was in that Napoleon movie that like flopped like shit, right?
The worst Napoleon, maybe not even the worst Napoleon movie, the worst historical movie in the history of cinema.
That's a shame. He probably did really well in the role too. They just fucked him with like the writing or whatever. I would assume.
Well,
No,
it was just a completely
it was
different
worse than
view.
that.
Well,
Who was the director? What's his name?
Ridley Scott.
Yeah. It was almost like he deliberately went out of his way to antagonize history. It's that far. Like, it was.
Yeah.
It's to the point where, like, you know how, like, sometimes a movie will show a date? Like, it was like May 15th, 1851 or whatever. He
Yeah.
would go to the length of putting the wrong dates by, like, a day.
Damn.
It'd be like the day before or the day after, maybe a month later, like the correct date, like number, but the wrong month. Like literally every single thing was wrong, and it was so consistent. You're like, it's on purpose.
Yeah, the other part that really sucked about the movie is that they didn't really focus on Napoleon's strategies or anything like that. They just focused on his like personal life, and that was like the biggest part of the entire movie. It's like, oh,
And they
well,
try
that's
to make
cool.
him look pathetic too. They're like, he's this like whining, sniveling bitch, and I'm like, that's. There's so many things that you could do with Napoleon, and you just chose the worst things.
Yeah, they really did. Yeah.
They tried to make a short joke, even though like, even in the movie, he's not short. In real life, he wasn't actually that short either. He was like what, 5'8" or something like that, like completely average.
They never they
Bonaparte,
never
like,
actually had a true height measurement for him. Yeah.
5'6".
He didn't stand out as like, you know what I mean, like in the crowd you wouldn't be like, oh, who's that short as fuck guy?
Yeah.
That was just the British making fun of him because, like, let's be honest, they're like the king of trolls at this time.
I bet I got like a fucking F rating for. Oh, actually no.
What was the
Good.
actress
Poor
that
Miss
played
Does this make you proud, Alphoris, saying this? My engineering efficiency value was good.
Good. Nice.
My missile warfare efficiency was poor. Yeah, that makes sense.
I will
Famous.
say though, casting Vanessa Kirby as Josephine, that was a good cast.
Oh yeah, because
But
in
that's
real life she's also a slut.
Yeah. I was like, damn, like this
Yep.
is like the most accurate casting.
Yep. I bet Vanessa Kirby's husband is like, man, I'm the biggest cuck in existence.
He's probably like, man, if she wasn't hot, this would be a bigger problem.
goes to bed, wakes up in the morning. Why does my wife taste like Pedro Pascal?
Oh my god, dude. It's crazy how people are like, not just now, but like last year when he got like super like, you know, scandalous for all that shit. It's crazy that people like just now have figured that shit out. Every clip of him I've ever seen with a woman is just like him like
Groping.
almost diddling her.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
I,
trying. Well, he's trying to speed run his Hollywood because you know he got like started late with all of his big roles and that. So he's trying to.
Oh,
speed
yeah.
Run all. He's trying to
Yeah.
speed run all of the Hollywood that he missed, but he's too late. Like, dude, you are 20 years too late to being able to get away with it.
he's trying to catch up to Kevin Spacey and Harvey Weinstein. He's trying to breach that barrier.
Nobody will beat Kevin Spacey simply because of the apology video from the point of view of Frank, whatever. You know what I mean? How he like played the character in his like weird video.
Oh yeah, Kevin Spacey's such a shitbag. Yeah.
He's not. He's like it's like he's not just a shitbag. He's like an elevated like.
Yeah.
He's the next level. He's like S tier shitbag. Like holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like most people would release like, you know, like I would never do any of these things, or this is a tarnish to my name. I will fight these allegations. He was just like, wouldn't you miss me as the character on this show?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like straight up didn't even like deny anything really. He was just like,
Yep.
damn, it'd be a shame if you got rid of me.
Oh yeah, I got my Kellogg badge.
Yeah. Man, it's gonna be interesting when we see all the Me Too movement shit about Pedro Pascal and Disney's like, oh shit, we screwed ourselves again.
Gina Carano, like 5 missed calls from Pedro. What is that one?
Yep.
How'd you get a job again? That's crazy.
Yep. Oh, fucking Gina got such a fat settlement from Disney. Holy crap.
Disney
All I'm
really
gonna say-
fucked a pooch on that too. They could have just
Yeah.
fired her and not. You could just get rid of her without saying why. You'd be like, we're just choosing to not renew our contract. We don't feel that it's
All I'm
a
gonna
good
say
business decision. But no,
is-
they fucked it.
Pedro Pascal probably never tried like groping up on Gina Carano. That's all I'm gonna say.
Has anybody like?
Probably
she was
one person tried.
She was a bad MMA fighter, but that doesn't mean she's not gonna fold your arm in like to a pretzel.
I bet if she sat on my face, I'd suffocate to death. That's for sure. But I'd die happy.
He is true.
Like, oh no, oh shit.
Oh
That's
no,
way more muffled.
the end's coming.
I can see the light. It's definitely light. There's no darkness.
Yeah. There's also wetness with the light. Alright,
Get out of here, Jesus! Get out of here, Jesus! I don't need you here.
The carrier tutorial.
I loved her when she was like thick in the Mandalorian. She looked perfect, and then she did that MMA fight, and she got like super skinny. And like when you're yeah, I liked her when she was a little bit thicker. I don't know. That's me though.
Seeing like Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano, I'm like, we're 20 years too late for this fight. We are actually like, we are not a decade out. We are nearly 2 decades late for this fight.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just get sad when I see older fighters like trying to, like whenever I see like it's Mike Tyson's going back in the ring, I'm like, bro, you need to be like in a home. Like you need people taking care of you. You're gonna end up
How
like
old is
Muhammad
Mike
Ali.
Tyson now? It's 59. Damn.
And he's still a unit too, but like, man, I would hate to be risking brain injury. Like he got away from some of the worst brain injuries you could get as a boxer.
You know he came out of his entire career with only like 30 million in net worth because of all this shit. Yeah.
He's bad at money, yeah. One of my favorite
Shaq,
stories
if he
about
never
that.
bought a financial advisor.
I was about to say that's like one of my favorite stories is Shaq getting a fucking huge like paycheck and being like, I'm spending every penny of this. And then he actually does it and he's like, oh, that was stupid. Goes on to become one of like the best with his money.
Charles Barkley net worth 90 million.
Charles is one of the funniest guys I've ever like.
Yeah, he
genuinely
is so funny.
He is so funny. I remember
He
one
doesn't even
time
have to do anything as well. It's just like his like ambiance. is
how
enough.
how he says things, like he can say a normal sentence and it's so funny.
There's very few people with that power. Theo Vaughn is another guy just like that. That dude is so funny.
Theo Vaughnisms are just like, where'd you even come with that? Like, where'd you come up
Can't
with
believe
that?
Only guy that's just like casually called the president a homie multiple times on a podcast.
The best.
It felt like
podcast he ever did,
Trump
though.
was the one interviewing Theo Vaughn. I'm not gonna lie.
He was probably like, I gotta get to know this guy. Like, what is going on in his head? No, but seeing Theo Vaughn and Riff Raff on screen at the same time is like, it's almost too much. It's
How
almost
was-
too much of a good thing.
Did you guys
see
watch
the,
that movie with him?
He was in a movie?
Riff Raff or Theo?
Oh,
The one with David Spade.
no, I haven't.
I haven't seen it either. That's why I was wondering. Okay, I might have to watch that.
David Spade hasn't been the same since Chris died.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Okay, he was actually okay. A movie. The last movie he was really funny in was The Benchwarmers with Rob Schneider. That movie was actually funny
That
as
was-
fuck.
that was pretty good. It played into like his new personality pretty well, though. You know, like the
Yeah.
kind of funny but depressed guy. That's why Joe Dirt works. And because Joe Dirt's just the most ridiculous movie. You couldn't make Joe Dirt again. That's like an early 2000s only movie.
Yeah. And you can't make Black Sheep or fucking Tommy Boy ever again.
People would just be like, "What is he, stupid?" Yeah. Yeah, like that's the point of the movie.
Yeah. Fat
It's
guy
meant-
in a little coat. Oh shit. Chris Farley
That
was so
movie
fucking
just-
funny. Yeah.
That movie destroyed so many coats. So many fat guys just went out and we were like imagine how many weddings had ripped coats at them.
Yeah.
There's one of like the groomsmen is just like, hey, fat guy. And, oh, I didn't even get through the song.
I'm about to show
Where?
you some of the cool shit you can do with this game, Alphoris. If I was good at it, which I'm not. Fuck.
Would I be able to stand at ease behind the captain as he knife fighted his Polaris?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Targeting this game is so hard. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got like a scanner cone there? Where's a targeting cone for the direction of the fire of the fleet?
Oh no, I'm doing a long, like, upwards facing line. I'm basically turning my missile into a VLS corkscrew, so it doesn't go straight at the PDS in a straight line. Probably still did it a little too far out.
So you're doing the shit I do with my rocket panzer and fucking War Thunder.
So
To
straight line
K-50s. Give him the old zigzag.
Oh, maybe it'll hit. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't have PDS turned on. Oh no, I missed.
Oh. Obituary.
Alright, let's see if this works now.
Is that it?
This is a long corkscrew.
Bloom.
Oh, they're curving. Oh, Oh, dude, that's so sick to see. Please.
Oh, we
Hell
got a
yeah.
hit. Nice.
1, 2. They shot 2 down, 2 hit. Wait. Oh, almost.
Just before.
Quantum travel complete.
Need to get like tandem shape charge torpedoes. That'd be cool.
They have like an HEVT alternative in this game. Just haven't really used them. Because you have to. Oh, that's a interesting flight path. See if that works.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wow, that thing's cruising all over the place. Are you flying that?
No, no, no. That's just the targeting.
Oh, right into it. Damn.
Wait, I want to try something real quick. I'm gonna send out 2 waves of missiles. One's gonna be like cruise guided directly at him. The other one's gonna be timed, so it arrives at like. So 4 Gale warheads once those launch. Okay, I think we send them now. They should all arrive at like hopefully the same time. We'll see. Maybe not. Fuck, I think I did it a little too late. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Oh, they're going in. Hell yeah.
Thump, 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 thump. Nice.
Yeah, he's officially dead now.
Oh. Some of these pyro space stations remind me of like 40K stylish star fortresses and shit. I wonder if that was
I hope
intended.
when they go back to do Stanton, I hope they do a good station rework.
Brother, not another Redux. Lorville Redux Part 2 Electric
Well,
Boogaloo had a...
They are redoing Stanton. They've already said that when they do, with like the new Planet Tech, it's gonna get a going over.
I would appreciate a planet with actual mountains and elevation.
Oh, Microtech has
Yeah.
has about like 100-foot, 200-foot mountains. You know.
Yeah, they're foothill knolls, bumps. Yes, yeah.
That's the game is missing proper
No.
cliffs. You know what I mean? Like an actual, not just the terrain dropping off on a steep incline, but like an actual flat cliff.
Yeah. That's the one downside of having the scaled down planet sizes is that you have scaled down terrain, which is, yeah.
I remember I was grilled in the SC Discord for saying like the planets are actually pretty small once you get over like the honeymoon phase of like, I can't believe I go around a whole planet. You're like, these are actually fairly small.
Yeah.
Does he know?
Because I was talking about how bad the atmospheric combat is going to be if we don't have a lot of atmospheric flying, and people are like, the planets are enormous. Do you want it to take even longer to get off planets? I'm like, maybe, kind of, yeah, actually, to make it not just like a quick, convenient store trip down to the surface.
Then you start dipping into the Call of Duty players and pissing them off because they don't get instant action within 2 minutes of logging in and playing. Yep.
And I'm like, we can probably have both, but we're trying to make the entire thing like this the same game. Like, maybe there should be things for long distance. Maybe there should be things for the instant action.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely don't want Star Citizen to turn into Star Call of Duty. That would be terrible. I don't want them to cater to the instant gratification crowd. I want there to be Star Citizen aspects to the game where you gotta prep and you gotta do shit.
I want them to get rid of the parts where I'm not doing anything. I consider prep doing stuff, but I want to get rid of the literal, like, I guess I'm gonna, like, go get, like, a soda now or something,
Yeah.
Like, if they really want multi-crew to function, they have to figure out a faster grouping mechanic.
Well,
Whether
that's
that be like a character slot or
that's gonna get fixed once the
how he
game
does it.
goes live, though, because once we get to that point, people will be playing it more. And I feel like a lot of the time that we come across those issues is people that don't play at all and they'll only hop on for an event. And they'll be like, oh, well, I need like an extra hour to get ready because I don't play. And you guys are ready because you play, but I need an extra hour to get ready. I feel like once the game goes live, that won't be a thing anymore because those people will be ready and logged in and have their stuff and shit.
Fuck, I completely missed. God damn it.
Yeah, you derped those a little bit.
Jonathan Whiffro. I mean, he is behind a rock. It's hard to see. I'm gonna try to multi-hit him now. Let's see if that works. Might have sent things a little too... Oh, fuck. I sent them too far out.
I really hope that they never add two ship teleportation, though. I hope it's only stations or planetary, like from planet to planet.
I hope it's two major. I don't even want it to be for minor space stations. This is why I was saying, like, I hope they do a space station rework and they have like classifications of space station.
Yeah.
Like, I think that you shouldn't even be able to respawn at a space station for free. Like, I think the only space stations that should be doing that are the ones that are above the main landing zones, and I think that those ones should be
Tars.
kind of
Come on, Tars.
they should be kind of designed to look like the planet that they're above. You know what I mean? Like Port Tressler should have New Babbage design language.
Oh yeah, make it look like the actual ground place. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be nice. That would be that'd be
Then
a nice
have-
change.
Then have like your gas station be your, you know, like the ones that we have now, your R&Rs, be those like your gas station standard.
76
You know, like you just like
Phillips.
yeah, like
yeah.
somebody just built one because it's like, hey, this is a good place for it, but yeah. I'm
not
I'm
carrying
in the
for-
minority here, but I miss the spline system to a point. Not as it was, but I liked the feeling of how organized the spline system made the landing zones, you know?
Yeah.
They just shouldn't be at every single place. It should be like an international airport should have that.
This is a very bulky looking carrier. I guess, it looks like a standard carrier. No, it's definitely bulky. Standard carriers aren't this chode.
Yeah, it looks like a Kraken, but with a chode.
But yeah, a Kraken that's still trying to get over her.
A Kraken that can't see its own wiener because it got too fat.
The MSR never saw its own dick.
Yeah.
Carrick can't either, but honestly, I like the fat Carrick.
The fat Carrick makes sense because they actually, like, the interior matches, you know what I mean? Like, they couldn't make it smaller, really.
Like that one RBK that's our home away from home. That's the Carrick.
Then you look at the MSR and you're like, I don't need an Ursa in my data running ship. What are you fucking doing? I don't want to play Among Us.
No, you need a Chewbacca in there with a
A
what,
weird chess game that nobody understands.
Ray
forgot
Skywalker. Is that her name?
Smuggling thing. Yeah, it is Ray Skywalker.
It's Ray Palpatine.
Skywalker. Yeah.
Imagine- She was basically Ray Hitler and was like, no, I'm Ray Roosevelt.
The best part of the entire trilogy was Luke throwing the fucking lightsaber away.
Mark Hamill apparently was like dying inside making those movies because he was like, you don't get it. You just don't get it.
We get it. He loves money. We get it.
And from Mark Hamill's point of view, he was like, I guess I'll take the money if you're gonna fuck it over anyway.
What the fuck? This game is EWAX?
I went to both of these locations and there was no material in either of them. Freight pickup endgame. Okay. Or location 1 address. What's location 1 address? Thanks, game. I'm just gonna abandon that one. Okay.
I was given a mission to bring cargo to the Terra Gateway.
Go. Then go.
They fixed that, by the way, and they added it back in.
I was like,
Aren't you there?
guys, I'll see you on the other side.
Dude, I know I've said this 1,000 times and I'll continue to say I'm still pissed off about that fucking the terror system thing from SateCon. I'm still pissed, dude.
Alright, let's go kick Margot's ass without limit.
I thought we were gonna see a new solar system in game, and then the next thing I just see is fucking Chris's stupid fat face.
Like 2 years ago when they said Squadron is feature complete, I thought we were gonna get it within like 6 months to a year.
Yeah, but you see they added more features.
But now you're 10 years later.
Yeah. Or when I bought that Nautilus in 2019, I thought I'd get mine laying in like, at least 6 years.
Remember in,
It's It's like the coding optimization pipeline, the vacation I always talk about. Like, your program can be fully batched, complete, and just like ready to go, but you know, Claude says you actually have to add another feature, so it's not ready. Sorry to tell you.
In this case, Claude is named Chris.
I wonder if
You have
I
to turn
wonder if
that
there
into
are
something.
any like actual like artifacts of Claude in SC's code, or just like any LLM for the most part. But
I bet Rav could check that for you because he did like a data mine, so I bet he could find out. Rav? Rav? No, he's not there.
dude, fucking space UX looks so fucking weird.
Wow,
We're gonna
why'd they make it
bully
look like
this
an-
fucker.
that looks like a fucking seaplane. What the fuck?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, honestly, I fuck with the design. That's pretty cool.
Margit the bitch omen.
Are you playing Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Bro, why don't you ever hop back on Night Rain, bro? I need someone to play Night Rain with.
Damn. Was I too early or too late? It's illegal to level up before you fart Margit, otherwise you're overpowered.
I think
Oh.
the peak level for fighting him is like 15. That's the balance.
Stevie, can I pester you to give me a follow on Twitch for the org, for the
Yeah.
Galog?
I want to be your first sub. Let me know the moment you hit 25.
What does a sub do? What is that?
You get $2.50. Twitch gets the other $2.50. Yeah. You thought
And
Steam was
Jeff
bad with how
Bezos
much
gets
they
to blow
charge
up
game
another
devs?
rocket ship.
Oh shit. Wow. That's, yeah, 50-50, huh?
Every sub you get goes towards Alenity's Forgiveness Fund. That's 50 cents towards your
Oh, I fucked that up so bad.
Ponto Interceptor.
My Twitch name is Alphoris with instead of an O, it's a 0. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, that's kind of. That's big damage. I don't even need to level up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
When's he gonna do it? Yep, there it is. Hammer time.
Quantum travel complete.
Skill issue.
Quantum travel engaged.
How did I miss that?
Travel complete.
I must have been hit by like the most outside pixel of that AoE.
You runs out of fuel in 35, man. That's pretty healthy for a game. That's a decent fuel number.
I started playing Elden Ring like a week ago, and I played Samurai classes for the first time. That shit's broken. Starting out with basically every tool in the fucking game right away.
Samurai?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you get
they-
a parry shield, a bow, a katana.
Wait, they start with the shield? Like a
Yeah.
parry shield? Really?
It's not like the dedicated parry shield, but it's a red small shield that parries.
I wish you could parry with like the prisoner's helmet. Like just like, you know, fucking like move your head, like just like do a little head nod and it just like parries off your head. One could dream.
The,
Could you imagine
the
that?
pumpkin helm should do that. That should be like the pumpkin helm's thing, is it acts like a shield. Damn. Damn again. Damn again. Whoever decided partial parry should be a thing should be like thrown off a fucking building. Like, yeah, you parried, but not in the exact perfect frame. The fact that Sekiro had like the most perfect parry system in the game and they decided to completely scrap it is wild to me.
There's a mod that like enables it back in Elden Ring, I think. Like it just changes the entire system for like Sekiro's. Pretty cool. Not going to lie.
It's like the only complaints I really have about Elden Ring is that the bosses look like they get to have more fun sometimes. I'm like, but I want those moves too.
Like Helldivers.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we do too good, the bosses will refund the game.
Really want to launch 3 bombers with torpedoes. I did.
So the newest patch for Helldivers introduced like upscaling, and it
Oh,
made
yeah, I
the
saw
FPS
the,
worse for everybody.
FSR 3.1 or something, right? Pretty sure is what I saw.
Yeah, and you're getting worse FPS with it now if you turn it
Hell
on.
yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay.
We love Arrowhead.
How do they keep winning so hard?
They might be the most incompetent people on the planet at their jobs.
I think Bohemia's still up there for me. I mean, Ubisoft's also a huge, like, Ubisoft is like the final boss of R-word. Actually, wait, no.
It's
hold on,
crazy how you can be a
Switch
multi-billion-dollar
banned
company and then
people
just
for saying
tanked.
retard.
There's a group called Activision also.
Alphoris, is there anything against me saying the R-word on stream?
Like retarded?
Oh, okay, perfect.
No,
I
we're
have-
back. Retarded's back. We've like
Yeah,
it's one of the few words that's
yeah.
been uncancelled.
We took that back because it's retarded
changed.
not to say retarded. Yeah.
It's because people recognize what's called the euphemism treadmill, and you're just gonna be constantly updating your language for no reason.
I don't need to play
You said you can't-
word police
You
with
can't say
Marxists.
retarded anymore. What you
Yeah.
say is mentally handicapped. So you know what people did? They stopped calling you retarded and were like, "What are you fucking mentally handicapped?"
I like
Go.
Sped. Sped's a pretty
We
nice
didn't
one.
change anything.
Sped goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
I love calling people high speed because they don't know what it fucking means. I'm like, why don't you quit being so fucking high speed there? Why don't you, yeah, people don't get that shit right over their head.
Do you ever add the low drag or do you just like leave that out?
Yeah, I do. I do add the low drag. Yeah. But it's like lost on most people when you're like, you're so fucking high speed, you're low drag. What?
Jason Paul.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah.
Carry only.
I remember after I got out, my fucking roommate from Fort Carson, like years later, he hit E7 and he went back to fucking Fort Leonard Wood and he was a drill sergeant. That shit made me laugh so hard. I remember when he and I were both fucking E1s in the barracks and shit. Times, they go fast.
these carriers are fucking sick.
I'm so glad I never
RTB.
had to go to fucking drill sergeant school and learn to yell at trees.
They tried giving me drill sergeant orders when I had just class of 17 Charlie, and yeah, I ended up telling them either you give me instructor or just let me do my own thing, or I'm getting out. It worked.
Nice.
Fucking I never going drill sergeant. What's nice is they let me be an instructor without even having to like actually get the MOS subcode for instructor. I was just an instructor here doing my own thing while still being able to do cool tech guy stuff whenever I wanted to. They were really hurting for people back in like I think 24, late 23. That's when a bunch of people like realized like remote working from code, like they had like 2 or so years like process like, hey, I really like remote working. The army sucks.
Yep.
But yeah, the tech industry, man, I will say the army is definitely a really great start for anyone trying to go into the tech industry because they fucking pay for all your certs and your college and stuff like right off the rip. And then you can get out and get a job that's just orders of magnitude higher paying. OP as shit.
Yeah. I never.
I feel like
I wish I
the
went tech
dichotomy-
instead.
I feel like the dichotomy for like tech guys that I see is it's either like people trying to do as little as they can and get away with it before they're caught, or like the most, head on your shoulders, super like well organized. You know what I mean? Like there's just an enormous gulf in between them because I just never meet a normal tech guy. It's either your cert goblins like Evan or people who are just like, this is the easiest way to make money without doing much.
Well, so I became a cert goblin so I could try to like automate as much of my job as possible while still like
So you want to do both?
yeah.
Best of
You have
both
to
worlds.
multi-class. That's the reason why it was so easy for me to like transition out of the military was because I had reached a point where I created a help desk like ticketing system for all the analysts that like needed like help with like requests and stuff to where they could just like search up an FAQ on a fucking SharePoint page and like see, hey, has anyone else had this problem? I bet Staff Sergeant Evans has a fucking forum for this. There was rarely ever a time where I had to get a phone call because I'd already given soldiers the tools they needed to like find the answers on their own.
You just throw Poindexter on the end of that call now.
Yeah, Poindexter's still in use. His like 4.0, his GPT 4.0 model is probably still in use. Man, I don't know what I want to play right now.
Did you say you don't know what to play right now?
Yeah. I want to play more of this, but like learning the carrier thing is going to take a while, so I don't want to do that right now.
You don't know what to play right now.
Oh, you're so right. I forgot.
I would download that and play it, but I'm on a kick right now. I'm SC and I'm making bank, so I'm not gonna quit, unfortunately.
I've got it downloaded.
I really hope they have the T-54 in the playtest. And the Type 59s. I hope it's like the actual, like, first production line T-54s where they had wooden armor, quote-unquote, just like a wooden log on the back of the tank.
The unstuck button
Yeah.
that Gaijin models as like actual armor.
Like
that will
5
ruin your-
millimeters of
Yeah,
armor.
yeah, enough to fuck a heat round because they did, right?
I mean, fair enough.
Did the VC actually like field very many tanks in
almost
Vietnam.
none in
Yeah,
direct combat. It was
yeah, that's what I thought.
more about repressing the land you kept, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So like, you take the village, you just like drive a tank through it, and people are like, "Oh."
So
They
I
have
mean,
tanks.
later in the war they did, but not early on.
If they did early on, they wouldn't have had any tanks at the end.
Because like I didn't even think that there was any actually tank-on-tank combat in Vietnam, or am I
There was.
crazy? Well, there
It was
was.
during like the what was it called, like the Easter fucking battle, or the Easter offensive, like 72 to 75, like in the last like 3-4 years of the war ending, is basically when the NBA started using like all of their tanks. But I mean, you know, it's 1970s and they were still using like T-34-85s and like Type 59s, so.
Oh, there was only one tank battle in the entirety of Vietnam. Oh, wow.
Was it the Easter offensive?
No, it was the Battle of Ben Het.
Who the fuck is Ben Het?
How'd it go?
Battle of Ben
What was it
Het?
like?
The Battle of Ben Het. B-E-N-H-E-T, space in between them.
Was it an actual tank battle, or was it a battle that had tanks in them?
They were using PT-76s and BTR-50s.
Yeah,
That's not a tank battle.
that's the only thing that ever happened during Vietnam that would be considered an armored engagement. Yeah. That's what I.
Go through that like fucking butter. Like,
That-
that's
that-
not a really.
Yeah,
Well, they used in the capture of Saigon. Hold on.
that's what I thought that there was. Yeah, it makes sense because I never remembered the Soviets actually getting armor to them, because they would have had to pushed it through China at that point, which would have been almost impossible because China was going through its fucking civil war and its fucking re-education system with Mao and all that crazy stupid shit. So that makes sense
Oh
that
my god.
yeah.
The
Now it's
usage
looked-
of Type 59s was typically confined to being emplacements at fire bases
That
or
was
forward
the time
locations in a
period Mao
defensive
was-
role. They were just using them as
Oh,
fucking
well.
turrets. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes so much more sense why okay. So my memory did not fail me. It was accurate there. Good. There was more tank-on-tank engagements in North Korea, wasn't there? I think there was actually like legit armor battles in fucking the Korean War, I think.
Steve, do you remember the picture of that North Korean MBT that had like the
Had
four tow
everything.
launchers and yeah.
Yeah, like they just strapped every bit of like guns to it they had.
Fucking main battle tank that could shoot like 4 tows at the same time. Had ERA basically everywhere.
They
Had like
built
trophy
Megatron.
systems.
Yeah, so in North Korea, we actually fought legit North Korean T-34 tanks with M26 Pershings. So we actually had legit tank battles against the North Koreans.
Pershings against T-34s?
Yep.
That's not even a coughing baby. That's like the baby's still in the womb.
No. So
It's like embryo
Some of those-
versus like Fat Man.
no. You guys are thinking of like
What?
T-34s early World War II. T-34-85s are a different matter against Pershings.
Oh!
Still.
Oh no, never mind. You said T-34s
Then again-
and I thought you meant like the American tank T-34.
No.
The American
never mind.
T-34 showed up and was
No,
like,
no.
"Who needs to die?"
I mean, T-34-85s are still kind of primitive, big dog.
They
They're good.
they
They're
are
good
primitive. You're
guns,
correct.
But
Yeah. If there's enough of them and they outnumber you and they all have 85s, you're fucked.
Those are the DT cannons, right? T-34-85.
Pretty sure. I'll have to-
D5T, yeah, that. 5-ton.
If I wasn't a Pershing, I'd be scared of a fucking 85 millimeter.
this game runs really good.
God, I hate the massive tumor on the top of the M60s.
The
Oh, to dismiss. Well, it's not.
Commander viewport literally the size of like a barn.
the number one thing I remember from Vietnam was the gun trucks with the quad 50s that they would use to mow down the VC while they're like rushing the fobs and shit. Did you guys ever see those?
No, I didn't.
Oh, fucking meat choppers. Yep.
Where they just mount like 50 cals on top like trucks, just
They
spray,
take
spray?
Yeah, they take 5 tons and they'd put quad 50 anti-aircraft turrets on the back of it,
Oh
and
heck yeah!
they would armor up the sides of them with steel plates. And there's an entire documentary about the gun trucks of Vietnam, and they'd write like all different kinds of catchphrases on the side of them, like fucking Shermans from World War II. And they'd up armor the fucking front of them and stuff, and they would sit on a fob, and when the VC would rush the fob, they would just open up with them. There was no NATO shoot at the firearms instead of the person. There was none of that. It was just, spray them with 50 cal as much as you can.
Shoot at the moving things until they don't move.
Yep.
Imagine if the NVA had skinks.
Oh. That's pretty much what they were, those gun trucks are. It was just
Yeah.
skinks. Yeah, it was just insane.
Imagine an Ontos, but instead of all of the recoilless rifles, it's just all 50s.
Dude, honestly, if the NVA had like Ontos, like, dressed up in like bushes and shit, that would have been crazy.
Ontos
could-
was
that
like
could have done
one of the
some
best
numbers.
vehicles for Vietnam though, because it was just like this tiny little thing with like,
Yeah.
with an absurd fuck you amount. I also like that they put a bunch of tubes on it, because like, why would you get out to reload if you need to shoot something more than 6 times? It's cooked, or I guess 4 times, or was it 6?
I think it's got like
6.
6. It's 3 on each side.
Yeah, if you have to shoot anything with those cannons more than 6 times, you'd leave anyway.
It's one of the only vehicles I've ever seen that like I've thought was actually cute. Besides like the L3.
There's no way you couldn't have a big ass smile on your face when you're in one of those. You're like, this is ridiculous. This is like a go-kart of death.
I wonder how big
Devin,
the L3
did you play
is
the
actually.
tutorial
For what?
for Vietnam?
No, I wasn't able
Well,
to get in.
Really?
Were you able to get in?
Yeah, I'm in right now.
Hello, loose Vietnam playtest. I'll try again. It was just kicking me. I was saying like error, network connection, blah blah blah. Hopefully it's not a proxy issue. I'll make my VPN look not like a VPN if I have to. Oh, this one's different. Now it's giving me a fail to request directory. Did you have to do anything special, like opt into like a beta branch or anything?
I just on the store page, I just said play now and then downloaded it.
That's what I did. Maybe servers are like at capacity?
And now I can hear Arlie Army in the background at this base. Yeah.
I mean, there's 20,000 people in right now. Maybe servers are at capacity. They probably didn't expect that many people to. I don't know.
I don't like a British guy talking to me while I'm going through my American training.
Yeah, that's cringy.
You must avoid the obstacles by crouching. No, it should be some guy in my ear. Crouch now, dumbass!
It should just be a fucking Australian. Hey, crouch, you fucking cunt, or something like that. That'd be
Wait,
way better.
Crouch,
Yeah.
you fucking cunt.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Just something. Yeah. Fuck.
They're too nice. They're being too kind.
Oh man, Alphoris, the amount of
We can swim!
the boys' alternate ending videos I've seen being made with AI, people are not happy.
Oh, I mean the fucking writer of that show is absolutely fucking retarded, and yeah.
It's Eric Kripke or whatever the fuck his name is, right? That guy?
Yeah, he's like a super cuck boy, and he's got a really bad case of the TDS.
really don't want to go to the movie theater, but I want to watch the Backrooms movie that came out today.
I watched. I didn't watch it, but I saw. There's a few movie reviewers I watch on YouTube, and their opinion matches mine pretty well for most shit. And a lot of them said it was good, but they said it was like funny and scary. So make what you make of that.
I mean, Kane Parsons, like the official guy that did the OG like Backrooms like clips, he had like little tidbits of like comedy like sprinkled throughout the series.
Yeah.
Like caveman cutouts and all that stuff. As long as they stuck true to like the original like Kane Pixels like Backrooms, that's all I care about. I remember seeing a huge part of the Backrooms community was pretty pissed off that they were like actually making a movie-styled movie instead of like, you know, just a bunch of like random video recordings. I was like, dude, there's no way we're getting mad because there's plot and substance in a movie instead of just being random liminal space wallpaper recordings.
I do think that like a well-done TV show would have been cool because it would have been more than just a singular movie. That's the only part I would have liked more about it. Because if that was done well, it could have gone on for multiple seasons, like sending more and more people into the back rooms to try to find the initial person that got lost. Like they could have really extended it out and made a lot of cool content off of it. But the singular movie is a good way for them to catch a feel for how much the people want to watch backroom stuff, and if it pans out well, that would be really cool to see it like a full-length HBO, or maybe not HBO because they kind of suck now, but somebody else make a fucking TV show for it.
Yeah, the Backrooms game is still like one of the most popular like friend slot games behind like Repo and Lethal Company.
I've never played it ever. Is it fun?
I mean, I've only played it like for an hour on a friend's PC. I don't own it, but it seemed pretty nice.
Okay.
It plays a lot like older Source games, which I mean is always a plus for me.
Yeah, I was.
I really wish.
Never really knew much about backroom stuff.
I really wish the SCP franchise got like a huge revival with like a movie or a show. That's my favorite of like all the horror franchises.
I was watching a cool SCP YouTube series for a while. That was pretty entertaining.
Who do you remember?
No, I don't remember. But it was pretty good.
Is it the guy that makes like super like animated videos?
No, they were all real life. Like they weren't animated. They were. That was the part that I liked about it. Was like it was just like people, real actors doing SCP skits, and that shit was entertaining as fuck to me. And then there was like the Plague Doctor, and the Plague Doctor kept showing up and murdering people, and they're like, "Why is he here? Who let him out?" And it was just like it was really fucking. I don't know. It was entertaining, but.
Oh yeah, that might be the Volgun. He's basically like the biggest like one of the biggest SCP YouTubers, and dude, he puts a lot of work into his like makes them look like actual recordings and stuff.
Yeah, it was probably that. It was really well done. It was very entertaining to watch. I watched a whole bunch of them, and then it made me wonder why there wasn't a fucking TV show or a movie for it, because it was good.
I could see a game based on like you know, like When Day Breaks, SCP-001. It's like the sun turns all of us into like gelatinous blobs that want to like assimilate everyone else into gelatinous blobs.
Oh, nope, I did not see that one. I don't know much SCP shit at all. I just just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I mean, basically like the way it is like in the SCP like fictional verse, no one knows what the actual like SCP-001 is because, you know, it's supposed to be like
the first one.
Most, yeah, so there's like a bunch of different theories, and one of them is like When Day Breaks. It's like the sun eventually just like turns like super red, starts basically cooking and like turning everyone on Earth into a mind-melding gelatinous blob if you make like contact with the sun at all, and like your entire job is to basically assimilate everyone else at that point. So the only like people left are like pockets of survivors that just stay underground and shit.
Okay.
see a game about that, like dodging the light.
Oh, no. Oh, they need to change that.
Stream King. I can't play.
The map has like inertia.
Well, like it's got like a.
So watch,
Smoothing?
I click let go, and you can't undo this.
Oh, I see.
Like I'm like throwing it around.
I gotta watch.
They're probably still ironing shit out. They have like 3 weeks left before the game releases.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have 3 weeks left, but
Dude, I'm so excited for this fucking game.
I'm just excited for when Enlisted gets to fucking Vietnam era, Cold War shit. Imagine having the Battle of the Ho Chi Minh Inlet, or sorry, the Chosin Reservoir for fucking Enlisted.
so this is a garrison, and then this is our outpost. This is their garrison.
Wait, what
this
is the
their
garrison float?
outpost.
Is it the tables?
The whole thing, I think.
Oh, they added a wooden roof. Now we actually upgraded from World War II. We get roofs now for our Garys. Heck yeah.
Oh, dude, imagine all of like the water that you could collect in this thing. That'd be delicious. Place outpost.
That's something that you and I will never have to do. We're gonna promote someone else as squad leader and then hop in the vehicle. That's Alphoris' job. I'm promoting him to squad leader.
I don't. It's
What?
not my job. I don't want to fucking lead anybody. I just want to play. You know.
Hey man, when we were doing that like exercise / like operation the other day, you did a great job.
Don't tell me I did a bad job so I don't do it again. How about that? Yep.
The best leaders are the ones who don't want it.
Mouse wheel down. Or you could just say press number 2, you fucking idiots. Okay.
I'd rather be a soldier boy in a world full of home. Actually, no, that's a bad example.
Oh my god. I have to read a manual to like, alright, get the, it says to put this here.
That's all. Wait, you just clicked in it. Oh, okay. Wait, that's it? Like you just
This is how
slap
you
it down.
place outposts.
Yeah, I mean, those are just the outposts for like your
Like
squads.
your quick spawn, and then
You don't have like a hammer. You don't like build it. You just
Oh,
fucking
you-
flip open a piece of paper and it places it.
I
When
think
you get the bigger
this
Garys,
one-
you do.
Okay.
I haven't gotten to this part yet, but
So the way it works is like when you get like the bigger garrisons and you get like specific like vehicle depots that you can place in the world, you actually need another like guy, a designated like engineer to like follow you around. You can't place it by yourself.
Okay.
Like those that are just like squad spawn
I think they got
points,
rid of the node
yeah.
system because it was stupid.
I never
It
played
would
Hell
be,
Let
it would be
Loose
kind of hard
at all.
to,
So
to enforce the node system anyways in Vietnam, especially because they have the tunnel system in this game, right? Are they still doing the tunnels? I haven't seen anything about those.
Yeah, they just showed me. Mark.
Heck yeah. Can you do anything about it? Like, can you close the tunnels or like, you know, like fucking
I
chuck a
assume you can
napalm in
blow
them?
up.
I'd love to get like a fucking 15 kill streak. Just throw like a molly in a tunnel. Just kill a bunch of I can't say that word.
some white phosphorus grenades and the.
Some fellows is what I was gonna say.
Oh, I see where
Some
you're going
fellow
with that.
people.
Like the G hooks. That's safe, right? Yeah, that's safe. Gravity hooks. That's what I'm talking about.
What happened to my key bindings? What the fuck?
Rods, fuel, and supply. I think I need to go there.
Hello.
Oh, hero.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Would you like an iced tea or a lemonade with that?
A lemonade.
Antics, can I get you to follow my Twitch channel? You don't ever have to watch it. So you
Oh,
don't
you
have
actually
to
can't.
look at my ugly face, but yeah, for the org. Yeah.
Dude, just lie to everyone. Just say drops enabled.
Oh, drops enabled.
Drops enabled in the title.
Uh,
You should put drops disabled in the title.
my drops will
Just
disable
have,
you.
have drops with a question mark. Drops? I don't know. Can you help? Can you help me get them? Like, man, you're really nice.
Tarkov drops enabled. Get hundreds of people on my stream.
All right, these British developers need to get punched in the fucking cock for this. G is not pull-out grenade. It is switch fire mode.
Yeah, G for gradually selecting a different weapon. That's what that stands for.
Granular fire mode.
I wonder if that's for like groping at the fire switch.
Yeah, you're just pawing at it until it works.
Don't worry, when we all have OpenClaw in our computer, we can just be like, Jarvis, please rebind this game to the binds that I want. Thank you.
Dude, I don't remember what game it was. Maybe no, it wasn't a Reforged. It was like fucking Brothers in Arms or some bullshit. But the manual like fire mode, like the actual like fire your gun was on spacebar. That was one of the worst keybinds I've ever seen in a video game.
People do
Everything else
something like
was
that in
normal.
Counter-Strike.
You gotta go back in time to when you were using the arrow keys in WASD.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
We're not using a mouse because it's on a roller.
That's like the rare exception where I'll actually like plug in a controller. Like I wanted to play the Tomb Raider, like the OG Tomb Raiders again recently. I had to plug in a controller. I cannot do tank controls on a keyboard, dude. That's like, I wouldn't wish that on the worst commie. Well, maybe I would on the worst commie, but like I wouldn't wish that on like a normal communist.
Okay, if it's somebody that's stuck in communism, I wouldn't wish it on them. If it's a party official, absolutely.
If it's like a fake communist,
What was that throw?
if it's like a fake communist, like a girl who buys like a we hate capitalism phone case, then maybe.
Just watching you throw that grenade tells me everything I need to know about this Hell Let Loose game, and I'm never
Hey,
gonna
hey.
install it.
Wait, can you do
No,
that
no,
again?
no!
Watch.
Don't give him misconceptions, please.
Watch
Hey,
this grenade
As
throw.
somebody,
So,
as somebody
There's
who's
still
thrown
time.
lots of fucking grenades in real life, I'm sorry. No, I'm good.
I'm throwing this. You're trying to kill them with the grenade before it goes off.
You're
Fuck
throwing
you.
snowballs. Awesome.
What was that?
Maybe
Did you
he's
see that?
Homelander. Maybe he just got an arm on him. Maybe that's why he throws it
No,
so
no,
big,
I'm
like-
sorry. That tells me everything I need to know about the devs that made this game. That
What
tells
the
me everything.
No, Stevie,
No.
stop streaming. Stop streaming.
I can't watch this anymore. Actually, that's cringe. I'm
You're
sorry.
ruining the game.
That just ruined it for me. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can play that now.
Alright, I'm gonna line up the middle of my screen with like the middle of that dugout.
I'm gonna have to play like 200 hours of Enlisted to make up for that, to get that out of my
So
head.
it is relatively near the middle, but they're doing the thing where your hand isn't actually guiding it for fuck all. You
No,
know, like,
I just cringe. Absolutely fucking cringe. That tells me the British people made that. Yep.
That's what for me it was the British guy telling me to crouch under the barbed wire while I'm staring at this beauty.
Video games never give us lefties any love with the grenade throwing.
Well, I mean,
I've
the
never
idea
had
is
to
that you
hold an
take-
inverted grenade in it.
I was
in a
gonna
video
say
game.
the idea is that you get taken out on grenade training day. All right.
I always
I'm
felt pretty
left-handed.
cool
It doesn't
throwing
matter.
grenades.
Try it with your right. Oh no.
I always felt like really cool throwing grenades because I was the only jackass holding it quote unquote upside down. Made me feel cool.
To this day, grenades will always make me fucking wince. Every time. Every fucking time.
Yeah, I never enjoyed it. I never did it any longer than I had to. Cause like buddy team live fires and like shit like that, like yeah, that can be fun, but like a grenade is something that like can just go out of your control.
Yeah, just it
There's
gives.
no pointing the
Think of this
barrel
flawless
Ugh.
DLSS implementation.
of what?
This flawless DLSS.
Oh, hold on. Let me put you on
I
my
don't
screen
think
where I
that's
can actually see
DLSS.
shit.
I think that's like the shadow map over here.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm a superior AMD life form, so I have nothing to say to you. Respectfully.
Let's see what it is. Oh, it is the shadows. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Oh, wait, no, I didn't hit. This is one of those games where you have to apply your settings manually. On it? No upscaling? Pretty good frames, not gonna lie.
Bevan,
Yes.
I didn't realize Soldier had a 670 mode.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I might have to reinstall. Just to spam 6-7. The way he says it too is so funny. When was Soldier? I gotta find out when he was born.
Who?
Oh shit, he was actually born in 2021. He might be an actual 6-7 sayer in the lore.
What? 2020? What are you talking about? What?
Oh,
Nuke the frame rate.
It's just an Overwatch character, Soldier 76.
Oh,
He has an emote where he says 6-7 now, and I didn't know that.
Oh.
Because in
Well,
the
I
lore,
guess
he was
Overwatch is
born
based in like 2050 or something.
in 2076.
Is it?
Yeah, Soldier is 55 years old. He was born in 2021, so he is at the ripe age to say 6-7.
Oh.
That was his childhood.
Perfect.
I can't lie though, bro. If I ever see like the number 67 like in person, that shit makes me crack up too. I have to like stifle it, just like not let people around me know I'm a degenerate life form.
It now makes me like smile because I know it's stupid. Like, in seeing that, you're like, there's probably kids that are losing their fucking mind right now, like taking pictures, sending each other. Oh,
Dude, my mom was I was talking to her the other day. And she was talking about how it's like a 6 or 7 hour drive to get to me, and bro, I had to like, I had to
Like, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Put the phone on mute. And
My hands
just howl.
instinctively did the thing.
Really, Overwatch Classic is a thing right now. Toasty and them are talking about playing it.
Bro, are you done with the rivals for the rest of your life?
No. I just like Overwatch better.
Dude, I played Devil Dinosaur. He is so fun.
You just played him because he has dinosaur in the name.
Yeah. He's actually really good though for a tank. He's got the CC immunity like Thing has. The game does look like very different to what it looked like in Season 1 though, Bevan. It's a whole like new game. Everyone and their fucking mom is wearing a Gooner skin. They added like 50 Gooner skins for every character. They turned Emma Frost into a prostitute.
Nice.
What is this War Dog thing I keep
Is there
seeing
no
on my fucking
sharpening?
feed?
You're joking. You're joking. What hack-ass devs put in DLSS and no DLSS sharpening?
That's most games.
Hack devs.
Oh, Bevan, I have a proposal that I want to make.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, I haven't played since like the first expedition. I want to return to it, but it's not a game I want to play solo anymore. That shit is way more fun with friends.
What game? Oh,
Arc Raiders. Yeah.
It is a. It
Didn't
is
we?
a
We
fun
played that
game.
with Doomsky, right? That was the long flank, right?
That was the long flank.
Dude, that shit was so funny.
Him just yapping in the background on 2% volume the whole
Yeah,
time.
even on your YouTube video, he's not like fucking. I could barely hear him. I had to like turn up the volume to hear him.
Oh shit.
He just never shut up.
Do you still have it installed, or did you uninstall it?
I think I still have it installed.
Mashallah, brother. They added like 2 or 3 new clankers. One of them's like a flying like Roomba, the size of like a Connie.
A flying Roomba the size of a Connie. Don't give Chris any ideas.
I could see him adding like a vacuum ship or like a cleaning ship. If you pick up every bottle you pick up and throw in the trash can in like Port Tressler, gives you like 5 alpha UEC.
You do remember the street sweeper, right? That they advertised on April Fool's Day?
That's the
fucking
Raptor.
Is that the Raptor?
I remember they had like something else with like a stupid name. The jalopy? Yeah, the jalopy, I think. Star Citizen jalopy. What the fuck is a jalopy? Old, dilapidated, and unpretentious automobile that is barely functional. So
Pub released a video. I've been talking to Squadron 42 developers.
Me too. For like 10 years. They've been telling me soon.
Oh wait, Salty Mike reacts to SIG potentially leaking Squadron 42's release date to Astropub 1 hour ago.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Bro,
That's what
were
I
you
just
there? Were you
If I
guys
open
there
this description
for...
and he doesn't just have the numbers for the date like in the fucking description, I'm not watching this video.
Were you guys there when we killed Astropub?
Nar.
Who
When that
is
happened.
Astropub? Sounds like a...
He's the lore guy for this game.
He's he's like the dad streamer of the game.
I almost
One of the dad streamers. One of the dad streamers.
I almost crashed into Foxy Loxy the other day at the fucking Pyro jump point.
Damn.
It was Vacation was piloting a Hammerhead during the Ninetales lockdown. Do you remember that whole thing? When the Ninetales were locking down the Crusader station, and you had to like either transport stuff in or.
Oh
kill
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
We were already there in a Hammerhead, and him and his whole stream show up. So like, him like, Astropub was in a Hammerhead as well. Like both of us fully crewed. Like it was Vacation, Easy One, me, and like some of the other big Blanketeers, and we fucking smoke him. I think I have the video still. We fucking smoked him, and one of the guys in his party was like, "It looks like stream snipers," and like you can see him like try to
that's
knock
where
it
that came from.
Yeah. Wait here, I've got that emote from it. We got Madstro.
Dude, I wish Xenothreat was already out. I want to play Xenothreat so bad. Especially, dude, Xenothreat with instancing, with like actual decent server FPS would be so nice.
I don't think
God.
Xenothreat's an instance type of event, though. I think tactical
Really?
strike groups are, though.
What is tactical? Is that the thing that we did the other day with the Mauler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically Xenothreat enough for me. I just imagine that, but like torpedoes are working. The Mauler wasn't as much of a wet noodle as it was that time. God,
The Mauler really was not very scary. Yeah.
we were the ones mauling that thing.
I think a combination of the server being just dog shit and us kind of just.
We just like
Copy
locked
me.
onto it and just kaboom with those.
It got
first
hit by
scan.
like 3 Idris beams before it even like, or 3 Idris.
Before it
rounds, I guess.
rendered in my eyes.
Before we were even like in battle, it had already gotten fucked up.
I wish the Idris K kind of like the laser just like broke itself and like it needed an engineer to like go around like actually like fixing it in real time type shit. I don't know.
Yeah, we got him twice.
Oh yeah.
And
Wait,
we
did
didn't even know it was him. Somebody like came into the Discord and was like, "You guys know?" Because they recognized Vacation. They're like, "You guys just killed Astropub," and I was like, "What's Astropub?"
You guys just why they say that like he's a fucking celebrity? You guys know you just killed Astropub? Like what the hell, guys?
What did I step in? Sitting on the bottom of my shoe still? Oh, sorry.
But it's just funny to hear them call out Vacation, and you're like, "I know that guy. He's a big goof. He's not a stream sniper. He doesn't need a stream to snipe you. He'll just... It's equal opportunity ramming."
He's got a size 7 torp head your way right now.
Oh, these missions are...
Whoa! Look at this transition. Whoa!
What the hell?
Fancy, do you see that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
According to Astropub, from his leaked resources, about around February, March, they said they were looking to release Squadron in October.
That's exactly when GTA is gonna release. They're fucking cooked.
Wait,
GTA
around
is gonna get
February or
delayed.
March of 2026 is when they
Around
release?
February or March of this year, people
Okay.
at CIG told Astropub that they were looking around October.
October 2026?
Yes.
The hearsay is
We
hearsay.
can't do that.
But yeah, that makes... I mean, that's kind of what I was
mean, it's-
estimating to begin with.
I trust this source because he said, I mean, Astropub wouldn't lie that he talked to SIG developers and SIG employees.
They can't. No, they can't do fucking October.
Well,
That's when Planet Zoo 2 comes out.
what the fuck?
Yeah, like I'm sorry, but I bigger fish to fry. CIG, you gotta.
We got bigger pickles to tickle over here, bro. I can't have them coinciding with Planet Zoo 2. Just saying.
Bro, they got 70s black guys for this.
No,
see
dude,
the-
Dawn of War
look at
comes
that.
out that
Look
month
at
too.
it.
Fuck.
You don't see these guys anymore.
You don't. Actually, yeah, you
No,
don't see that.
you know
That's
what I
Cletus. That's Cletus right there.
Yeah, I mean, after the CIA started selling crack, you know, that definitely changed things.
That's my favorite American dad joke. The CIA is supposed to sell crack to the inner city, not smoke it.
I genuinely don't think Squadron and GTA intersecting would do like anything, and I don't
It
think
appears-
Chris should worry about that at all.
February, March, apparently Squadron entered beta internally.
So, I don't think it would affect the actual sales of Squadron, but it would affect the hype around it coming out.
Wait, does beta go to like Evo as well?
No.
Damn. I was about to check. I think
Alright,
I'm still
alright,
Evo.
I gotta get playing.
Bro, do you
Open
think
up
if
that IC.
Evo had access to Squadron 42, we wouldn't know about it like the second?
No,
it
they're
happened?
they're under NDA. They can't.
Oh yeah, definitely. That prevents him from saying shit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
It-
Dude,
cannot
that's the
happen.
first thing I was gonna do was just ask, hey, can I stream this for you?
NDA.
Alphoris, once you have like more than like 10 concurrent viewers, let me know so I can stop making jokes about leaking Evo.
Yeah, so I've got 3 people watching the stream right now, including
Hey
me.
guys, we were joking.
So,
Oh, including me as well. Fuck. Who's the
Is your Twitch linked to your Discord?
no, I have no fucking idea.
Let's see.
It's-
No.
It's his name, but 0 instead of O. Alphoris.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god, is that how I sound? Holy crap. That's getting muted.
Wait, let's see. None of these guys look like Animal Mother.
I might have to
Problem.
pull a Rav and have alcohol DoorDash to me today.
Bro, they got Cillian Murphy in this game.
That is
What the-
not Cillian Murphy. Shut the fuck. That is not
Yeah, it
Cillian.
is. That
Do not
that is.
insult
Look.
that handsome man like that ever again.
Apparently, apparently, according to AstroPub's sources, Squadron 42 was going to be on Steam as well.
That would be good for the game, but I don't think Chris could, like, his ego could handle that.
I don't know if Steam viewers, even if the game was good, I don't know if Steam gamers would like the game.
I don't think that Chris is gonna bow down to Steam in that sense. I think he's gonna still just do word of mouth and his own marketing. I wouldn't see him
I
cut
could
in
see
on
them
that.
doing a Steam release later. I could see them like, because like from a logical point of view, if this game really is like quadruple A, if they actually like dug and mined out that fourth A,
yeah,
people won't care. They will go to CIG's site to play it. I don't think Steam has that much of a stranglehold over the industry.
According to the leaks also, the gameplay is good and the story is at least okay.
I think, yeah, you definitely don't need Steam, but like there's very few titles that are like, you know, actually like...
I would
There's so
100%
much benefit for it.
I would 100% do a Steam release a year later. I would try to collect as many people and hype around my site as possible, and then once the people who wouldn't, you know, because there's just those people who refuse to not play anything that is, you know, like, they refuse to
If
play
it's not
anything
Steam,
that...
Origin, or Epic Games, they will not touch it.
I have to download an external launcher? This is an outrage in 2026.
I think Chris is actually such a fucking visionary, even if it, like, you know, goes against logic, that like he believes his game would be as big as like WoW or like League or Minecraft. So he'd be against like having, you know, the Steam.
I mean, I feel like
our power in this game is going to simply make a lot of money.
That's
I don't think this game's ever going to be even close to as big as like WoW or like League, but I don't think it needs to be.
Okay, there's some stuff that a lot of people overlook. So there's one female actress who's in 42, and the generation, my generation, like the 35 plus to like 60, fucking fawned over that bitch. That's Gillian Anderson. She was in the X-Files. So you have this massive group of older men who are gonna want to play Squadron 42 just to see her in it. That will sell.
No, dude, the Primordial Gooners, get out of here.
Yes, the Primordial Gooners will, yes, they will buy it and play it for that. Yep. She's one of those women who just got hotter as she got older too, which is really fucking rare, but yeah. And I also believe...
I remember her from the Hannibal series. That's like where I first like major thing that I saw. She played like a pretty hot therapist. She
wasn't in Hannibal, was she? Or are you talking about the TV show?
The TV show, not the...
Okay.
Yeah, she played Hannibal's like therapist / like blue baller, where he never like had sex with her, but there was like some weird like sexual like Gillian Anderson Mads Mikkelsen tension.
I see.
It was very voyeur of them to do. I think that's the right word.
I cannot wait for Cillian Murphy to be in the Hell at Loose Vietnam movie.
The one good British casting.
Guys, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just moved to the United States 3 weeks ago. You're an American now, buddy. Oh, Claymores, let's go. I hope they friendly fire.
I do. Cillian Murphy is definitely like one of the better actors. Yeah, he's so good at acting.
He's one of the most acting actors that have ever acted.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was like one of those like guys who like, you know, method acts. Like, you know, if he's playing a role, he'll actually believe it.
Performance is apparently a concern.
Yeah, I could have told you that. I haven't even played Squadron. I could have told you that.
There's no way. Like, have you seen how good the PU performs?
Yeah, I'm at like 60 frames per second right now, and I'm streaming on Twitch.
They're adding global illumination, and they're also adding like all of their updated graphical technologies, including Maelstrom damage.
So
those are heavy.
So are they saying performance is bad on max settings? Like, because that could be. I could believe that. But if they let
No,
me turn global
the only
illumination
thing,
off,
the
which I
only
do
thing
in every single
Astro
game I play.
said, the only thing Astro said is performance is a little bit of concern, according to them.
Hello,
that
Ganada.
sounds like
A little bit of a concern. Okay.
Oh, holy shit!
Ganada,
Nada's
I have a
here.
question for you.
Hello.
I need to ask you a
Squad.
question, and I need you to answer truthfully, Nada.
Okay.
How old are you?
I am 47.
Dude, that's crazy. Respectfully. I always thought you were like mid-30s.
I am a young
Wow.
47. In mind, body, and spirit.
We had an age discussion earlier today, and I think that Zarkast thought that most of us were like in our 20s, and he got a little shook up by that. Yeah.
According to this, also Squadron's been delayed to 2027.
I thought the average like age of the server was like around like high 20s to like low 30s.
it used to be.
It's a range between 20 and 50. Just
Bevan, how old are you?
middle range.
Everybody used to be
Huh?
10
Late
years
20s.
younger when this thing
Mid-
started.
late
Yeah, I was gonna
20s.
say, yeah. When I came here like a decade ago, I was in my 30s.
There were people that didn't have kids when they joined this server, and now they're like bringing the kids to school, and the kids are arguing with them.
It's definitely true for me.
I was. What's right before senior year in high school? Is it sophomore? Junior?
Junior.
I was a junior in high school when I backed SC. Now, I'm a guy who's done a full army contract. Is 25. Crazy.
When I was that age, what was I playing? Probably like Warcraft 1, Duke Nukem 3D.
Duke Nukem.
Big games. And my favorite thing to do was to build custom Duke Nukem 3 maps. Play them against my coworkers.
Is Duke Nukem that blonde guy with the cigar in his mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Never played these games, but he always reminded me of like Johnny Bravo without the hair.
He's basically kind of like probably what inspired like Dr. Disrespect to some degree. And like probably quite a few other characters.
I could see that, yeah.
But the gameplay was just ridiculously fun. I mean, it was, instead of just being like a basic, first person shooter, which was kind of what Doom was, it like expanded on those concepts with, like pipe bombs and, like C4 charges, and you could set up traps, and so it was just ridiculously fun gameplay for such an early game.
Man, you reminded me of Dr. Suspect. That is such a tragic gaming arc.
Yeah, but I mean, at least he left us with like one of the funniest fucking clips of all time, which is him realizing his career's over in real time on stream.
He's back.
Yeah, of course he is.
Is he back?
Yeah, he's back.
Of course he was coming back. Like,
Streams on, I forget the platform. It's some other platform now.
Stevie, do you remember? Did you see the entire like EDP 441 thing?
yeah, he's back, isn't he?
Is he? Last I saw, he was working like a CVS.
I mean, somebody like that always tries to come back at some point. Maybe they forgot.
It's
Oh,
the boy, EDP 445, not 441.
Nada, can I put my poor man hat out and ask for a follow on Twitch?
Yeah, of course.
When you search him up on the fucking fandom YouTube wiki, EDP 445, short for Eat That Pussy 445, is an American internet personality.
Shit.
Are you just Alphoris?
I posted it in the text channel chat here for development.
Okay.
It's, instead of an O, it's a 0.
You got it, my friend.
Thank you. We're doing it for Galog to try to get recruitment up.
I'm telling you, bro, drops enabled. You can always apologize to them after you get a follow.
No, straight up, you gotta do mine. You gotta do the drops question mark. Like, drops? Are there any drops?
I could probably,
If anything, you'd bait some people in at least to like be like, what do you mean drops?
Oh,
stick around. We might
I
get
j-
some.
I just missed that flight suit event too for doing this. I should have done it sooner. Yeah, that would have been smart.
If people like hashtag girls in
Do it
gaming,
again.
Yo,
Girls in gaming.
bro, look
That's
at
something I
those
do.
shorts.
oh dude, that goes hard.
Let's go.
So what I'll do, Alphoris, is when I'm playing the game, if I'm playing with you, I will link it to all of my gamer buds, and there's definitely quite a few of them that are interested in watching this game. At least they're not necessarily interested in playing it, but that will help some.
No, anything be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just making money. What am I up to? 24 million.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's awesome. Are you
Wait a
just hauling
second.
stuff, or are you doing?
Yeah, I'm using the whole B to haul and pyro. I just keep doing pyro, interstellar or stellar pyro hauls.
Cool.
I recognize that
Appreciate
voice.
that.
That's Jonathan Ferguson of the Royal Armory Museum. Yep.
So my plan is that all these guys that I'm playing EverQuest with, I'm gonna port them over to Star Citizen. And then
Oh,
we'll instantaneously like double the amount of people we have playing.
that's a very smart idea. Very, very, very good planning there.
What's the
They
idea?
all
Just got
they're
back.
all like our age and have time and money, and they're super dedicated to building teamwork oriented things.
Nice. That's good shit.
Not all of them will.
That feels like a rip at younger generations. What the hell, man?
That's more of a rip at like the instant gratification generation. Is that the younger generation?
Stereotypically, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah.
a big problem with like learning in classrooms now, for example. Especially when you get up to like the high schooler age, like they're finding that kids just don't have attention spans like they used to.
What were we talking about?
They don't retain knowledge as well because unless they have that sort of like instant gratification cycle, it's really hard for them to focus and stay connected.
It's my gameplay and I need it now.
I have about 6 to 7 seconds of attention span to give you.
Fucking stop! Come on. It's kind of like reflex at this point, dude. You know, like cats are like naturally scared of like snakes or whatever. Like the hands just naturally go into the fucking the motion. Oh, Hybrid V just released a video, by the way.
That sounds like a
Perseus
Meat
gunship.
Canyon video now, where like a guy just 6'7s himself to death.
I can see that being a what's that show, Black Mirror? Like an
Yeah.
episode of that.
Yeah.
The guy's like smiling, doing a
Dystopian.
6'7", but he's just crying like, I can't stop it.
So, has Vacation told you about his next meme project that he may or may not do with Panya?
Is it the video game he's making?
No,
Oh,
it's
I mean, you was talking to us about like turning Panya into like a turret gunner.
well that I think that's against TOS, unfortunately, but or fortunately, I don't really know. Anyway, he joked about having like an Amazon Alexa puck or something like that's like locally set up to where like Panya's always listening to you, and she just randomly decides to play soundboard sounds depending on the context of the conversation that's happening like over in your house. Ugh.
Can you imagine like fucking your friends visiting and just like tells you that their mom died and all you just hear is
Yeah, if you say something heavy and Pan is just like, you mentioned Chris
Guys.
Roberts, you just get a random one.
Get out of here with that ill-gotten gains.
Guys, I lost the house today.
Retard.
Imagine her being like super clutch. So you're like, all right, guys, I'm heading out. It's been real. I'll see you next time.
Dude, I haven't played the outro in so long. I've
And then
lost my
randomly
train.
at 3 in the morning, she just hits you with
Stevie, do you still have the falling down the stairs? That bullshit combo?
Wait, hold on. I've got the.
That's all I have.
Is that Looney Tunes or Fred
It's
Flintstone?
the
or
problem
something?
with Jerry.
It is actually ripped from Hanna-Barbera. Like I just looked up like Hanna-Barbera soundboard, pulled them out.
Whoever did the sound engineering for those cartoons was a genius.
This is still my favorite one though. Like it's best when, like you're in a VC that's going absolutely nuts and everybody's like screaming and yelling. You just hit them with the.
Evan, do you like this one? Does that one make you happy?
No.
We need like a team's like call sound.
That's one I want. Yep, I want that one.
Why is this one just called 3,000 Years?
Okay,
Okay,
You know what?
yeah, that makes sense.
I just added this one today for Hello Boost.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Can you attach that to this Discord server so I can use that as my entrance sound every time I pop in the chat? I'd love that. Is that a thing we can do? Antics,
Oh, it is.
Mr. Chief Administrator.
I don't do anything here.
And Rav went AFK, so I can't ask it. Damn it. Alright. I'll pester Rav when he gets back. That or Bad Moon Rising. I'm cool with either.
Quantum travel complete.
Do I have SSLs? No.
All right, it is now in this Discord. It
What
ain't
do you
me.
mean? Do you have SSL set up?
No, I was thinking of something else. I get acronyms backwards a lot. SSH.
No. Oh,
Wait.
okay.
You got it added so I can make that my entrance sound now? No way. No way.
It ain't me. Newest one in Go Log.
Oh, fuck yes. Thank you.
I like that's all you need to like know that's a song. So you just need 2 notes. You need 2 notes, that bass, and then
I could probably do a lot of songs in one just because my
What did
musical
you-
brain.
I could easily do Fortunate Son with just duh, and I'd be like, yep, that's
Oh, fucking
that's
perfect.
Fortunate Son.
Oh, perfect. Okay. And then do I have to hit apply? Probably. Is there an apply button? No? Alright, let me test it real quick.
Hell yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Perfect. Thank you.
192.168.7.50.
I need a lizard soundboard. I don't think I have any.
Like what? It'd just be the sound of a tongue going in and out really quick.
No, like the actual like lizard.
Lizard. It's like both ears.
Oh wait. Yeah.
So good.
I'm surprised there isn't like a bitchin' Betty.
Sorry, but I'm adding that here. I need that.
Ears here.
If it lets me add that here, can I? Yes, I can.
Was that Beijing?
I haven't read that one a bit.
Oh,
Check.
this is one of Antic's favorite.
We have. Do we have here now? Yeah, we do.
1-7. Oh, that's what it is.
Speaking of woke moralists, hey Bevan, can you pull the paladin out?
Yeah, give me a second. I need to fix my tail scale again.
What's wrong with your tail scale?
It doesn't have the derp server enabled, so like, if you go to a public place that blocks WireGuard traffic, outbound like 443 VP WireGuard type traffic, it won't properly work as a VPN.
I'm SMHing my head, bro.
What?
Nothing. I just want to say SMH my head.
I know you understood exactly what I said.
Yeah, but I'm not getting paid to.
You're not getting paid right now.
Sorry, boss, off the clock. Can't. I'm on lunch. I'm on break.
That is my favorite thing about being a civilian, dude, is actually being able to say that I'm not getting paid to do this right now. And it makes sense.
I'm getting paid to do this right now. That's what I like saying. See? This is my job. Star
You guys
Citizen.
are getting paid.
Damn.
I still have this job where I do nothing, and it's great. They haven't figured out I do nothing.
Fuck, they're adding Jaws to Dead by Daylight. How does that work?
That has been my
That's
strategy.
that is so funny though. Imagine just like, alright, just avoid the water.
How do you add a shark to a game where it's just land?
Is it gonna be like the shark?
It's gonna be a Sharknado.
Well, the fucking Suicide Squads. Is it gonna be like that? Like a shark with legs?
That would just be really funny if there's puddles of water everywhere and he can just pop out of like the new lore for Jaws is that if there's any water around, he can just pop out and get you.
I mean, that would certainly make it more exciting.
Or it's just the worst thing ever. It's just like a shark flopping on the fucking ground.
Maybe it's a boat level and you're just on like a kayak out in the middle of a lake and you have to get to the shore.
They said they were adding a shark. They never said it was going to be playable. You're just watching the team like do all the generators, but you're stuck in like,
He's just in a tank like trying to ram his way like fuck. They're gonna shut off my water filter.
Do you actually want to do the Paladin crew, Bevan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you guys
yeah,
gonna hop
like
on
the-
SC?
Yeah, yesterday, I was talking to Bevan about like I want to like use the Paladin more. That ship is so cool.
Well, we could just use the Redeemer. It's got the same size guns.
Hold on, wait. Can you say
To be fair,
that one more time?
Wait.
Can you say that one more time for the microphone, please?
The Redeemer that they didn't nerf to sell the Paladin because they have the same size guns. and
Well,
accomplish the same
they-
goal.
Wait, no. I have the
they
sound
gave
board.
the
I have the
Redeemer a
sound
lot
board.
more-
Slight tinge of bitterness.
They gave the Redeemer a lot more maneuverability. It's more like a Vanguard now. With
No.
more guns.
Steve, you don't understand. I have the soundboard.
It
for
actually
you.
kinda
You can
makes
say this
sense.
side.
Hang on. I gotta. I'm so glad that the Redeemer is on par with the Paladin, especially with its weapon sizes.
You guys were just talking about Jaws, though, right? And I do have something that resembles a shark in the game, so just thinking about that too.
Is it Spanish for shark?
It might be. It might be. Yeah, and it does have teeth on it and a fin.
Does it
yeah.
rhyme with
I
Liberon?
actually haven't used the Tim Burton much.
Yeah.
I think the only time I ever got onto it was with Junior, but I would be down to try it.
Yeah, so I have that thing sitting around that, I got for no
Toblerone?
reason. Yeah. Yes, the
Are the
Toblerone.
guns on the side of it also like line fire lasers or?
No, they're
Just-
No,
size
they're
seven.
They're single
7.
barrel size 7.
Can you change those out or no?
To
On-
only cannons?
On,
It's weird.
yeah, only laser ballistic cannons or ballistic. Sorry, not laser ballistic cannons. Don't. I'm gonna shut up.
No, you're on a roll. Hold on. Keep going.
Okay.
No, only
cannon laser.
I was just.
only the Defender has
yeah.
those.
I was just combining two
Ballistic
things into one there.
cannons would be really nasty, I bet.
Remember the tachyon cannons?
Dude, don't remind me.
Imagine
Those
how
were
bad
my
they worked.
fucking glory days when the Singe cannons were actually good on the Defender.
They're good. They're good again, but not like. They're just fine.
I will say I've never been as good as when I was using the mass drivers during that one patch.
Mass drivers are sort of back if you are a smaller ship looking to hunt a big ship. Like
Yeah, but
Oh yeah. that's
remember
true.
when they were
Really
all the way
bad.
back when they had never left?
oh yeah, when you would be like 3 tapping ships through their shields.
I remember the rocket pod meta as well, where everyone was buying like Vanguard Harbingers and Mustang Deltas just to take off the
Oh,
rocket
don't
pods
even-
and put those on Gladius.
So
So the rocket pod is actually really good for ground attack.
Really? Is a
Yeah.
like does it get treated like a
It's like a pure HE high explosive, no penetration, will instantly kill anybody on foot.
we Sodak?
I remember specifically because I accidentally took a bounty that was on a planet and I didn't want to get out of the ship, so I just like I did the thing that they hate, which is I pointed my ship nose down, got in the turret, and just fucking because I've got the Harbinger when they, the rocket pods in the turret, which you can't change out, by the way, for like 6 patches in a row now.
Or 7.
the
You need help.
the Vandal Stinger with that size 5 bespoke plasma cannon is reminds me of the Tachyon cannon a little bit. It's like a 1, 2, 3 tap Charlie. It's really good.
I've been using my like big ship fucker right now is the Hornet Mark II with you get deadbolts on the wings and then throw the M5As on the other hard points and you're like 3 tapping even big ships. It's really absurd.
Dude, why is every fucking hop on Star Citizen gif and like the tenor thing just like 2 anime girls kissing?
Well, pick your favorite one.
I did. I picked my favorite one. I picked like whichever one came up and I pinged Vacation telling him to get on. We need to fully man this spaceship.
Do I need to head to go get the shark, or are you guys gonna want to use the Paladin?
I am right-clicking and joining my friend.
Wait, is this you wearing the Arc Raiders helmet next to me? You see me flashing my light?
I'm not
Who's
in the
wearing-
game.
Oh, well, who's wearing this Arc Raiders helmet? Is that Alphoris or is that Bevan?
No, I'm in Pyro
No,
right
I'm
now.
not in yet.
I'm going to AFK for a little bit. I'll be back.
Dude, I need to figure out where to get that helmet. I need that helmet so badly. Does anyone know where to get the red, yellow, white helmet?
No, I don't.
Oh
There's a
yeah,
helmet
yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
The red, yellow, white helmet. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna screenshot it.
He's not gonna stream. He's gonna screenshot it.
He's true. Hold on, he's true. He's so true.
Bro is like,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
gonna send you a telegram.
Give this man a they, this, them. To be honest, this helmet.
That's just the flight helmet that you didn't take. That one
Oh
time.
my
Remember when we
God.
were in the station and you're like, no, I don't need this. I've got my racing gear. That's.
I didn't know that this was what was offered to me. I wasn't looking very careful. I want that helmet so bad.
Wait, in Texas, I can actually have bottles of liquor delivered to my house? What?
Yeah. Yeah, we're.
You can do that here too. Just
Texas is one of the few places where we have
DoorDash it.
drive-through liquor stores. You heard that right. You can. There are some places where you can just straight up drive through.
Okay, I gotta take this fucking Pembroke off. This shit is ugly as shit to look at.
You look great.
I feel like Lizzo.
Marshmallow man.
Tempted to get a bottle of vodka.
Vodka.
Evan, you mean this helmet?
Are you streaming? Let's. Dude, give that shit to me. Big Arc Raiders fan.
Oh, some
Best part is,
Seagrams.
Hello, Roof. The fifth Beetle.
What did you reclass from Blake Griffin to like random Game of Thrones extra that dies in like season 2?
Every now and then I'll just go see what their like character creators up to and just make an abomination.
Still can't believe some guy made fucking Andrew Tate.
And not just like, oh yeah, that is Andrew Tate. It's like, oh, that's instantly like, yep, there he is.
If I made my character look like that, I would rename my character to Andrew's Taint.
And I would go around sending everybody party invites.
Why are these mannequins just naked?
Oh, they got
There's nothing
jacked.
even like on the display rack. Alphoris, since since we said that you were probably the best at leadership here, can you send us a party invite?
Oh God. Alright.
Please and thank you. Oh my
Wait
gosh,
till
she actually
it-
talks to me when I like walk in front of her.
Just wait till the game goes live, and then you guys will like never see me again. I'll just be in my fucking base on a planet out in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be
Brother,
great.
I'm following your ass. I'm following you, brother.
So are we doing just space combat stuff?
That's what I'd like to do.
I just didn't know what to bring as far as like clothes.
Dude, there's no pink undersuits here. I'm actually kind of triggered.
This guy didn't put his drink down. He just fucking yeeted it.
How do you throw stuff?
I don't. It just it's broken for me. I haven't been able to.
What's the actual keybind though to be able to throw?
I click and hold until I don't have the place function, and then I see an arc and I throw it.
Let me try that. Drink a thing of soda or whatever.
Yeah, if that makes sense.
This guy made a point to drink his drink, do a 180, and throw it as far away from it as possible before going back to his terminal.
Okay, let's say I take a med pen in my hand. Oh no, that just uses it. Never mind. Ah, fuck! I just used the med pen for no reason.
Does Walgreens not have alcohol? Oh, they do. Okay.
They do?
It's Texas. I'm gonna get
What the fuck is happening?
a bag of tortilla chips, and I'm gonna get a case
It's
of
a
White
right click or
Claws.
left click.
Yep.
Why do my hands and feet keep disappearing?
Is it right click or left click to throw?
You don't need them.
Left click hold.
Yes, I do.
Oh, probably won't let me do it with a double dog, considering it's a double dog and it wants to eat it the moment I press left click.
dogs.
Any party inviters in chat?
I thought I shot you one.
Oh, is it doing that thing again? I would be
Probably.
Alex is the menu.
Yeah. I sent both you and Stevie an invite. Are you on Antics?
No, not yet.
Okay.
When are you getting on?
It's gonna be a few minutes for me.
Okay.
I hate you.
I gotta-
Skillful
Are the-
documentation.
Are the servers cooked right now or something?
4.8 is pretty cooked right now.
Is a free
People
play
are
still going
comparing
on?
it to 318, and it's just nowhere near 318.
318 was bad, brother. That was a different
That
level
was
of
like
bad.
that was like the game doesn't work at all.
That was
Yeah,
like terrorism. That's like they put like bombs in the town square. That's how bad that fucking patch was.
It was like cyaniding the wells. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah.
I remember when they said, "Yeah, we kind of just have to put this live because there's not enough people testing on the PTU, and we just got to see where it explodes." And I'm like, "Fair enough."
Remember
Wait,
how
did I get-
smooth the game felt in 315?
I do not.
That
Do you
patch
remember,
was
like-
magical?
3.1.
I think 3.1 was when I started playing, so I don't remember anything from 3.1.
Oh.
Dude, that was back in like late 2017.
His
God
brain
damn.
hadn't developed enough to be able to like form memories yet.
Let's not
I
go
was still
there.
watching. I was still busy watching Stranger Things. 2017.
Let's see.
Why do I have so many Cambrio light attachments but no tractor beams? Where did all of my tractor beams go?
Sorry, I might have.
Did you eat them?
He gobbled them up.
Oh.
Can we get that as a soundboard sound? Why was
No,
that so
please,
good?
Please, let's not.
Oh, can we get the puffer? You know the puffer fish noise? The like, you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. Oh,
oh.
that can we get that one added too to the Discord? That'd be great.
I think you all have the ability to add soundboard sounds.
You're acting like I know how to do this kind of shit, Antics, and I don't. So, yep.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep. That one, yes. Thank you.
I
Please
can-
add
I can
that.
get that.
Thank you. This shit makes me laugh every time.
I'm gonna call it Og.
Oh, vacation has arrived.
Yes. I'm in some flavor of Levski
Shooting you a
Or-
party invite. There we go.
or Nix.
Hopefully you get it. Hopefully not. Not
The game,
Clusher.
Alright,
the game
Alphoris.
chose not to send it to
There
me.
you go. It's literally called Og, or however the fuck you pronounce
Oh.
that.
Sweet.
Evan, you need to go into your settings real quick. Where it says show hints, right your mouse is already on it. You gotta turn it off and then back on.
Oh yeah, that's the fix for it.
Yeah, and then you can turn it off again.
What the fuck am I doing?
Because now you'll see on the right, like all of your queued notifications are being pushed through. Because yes,
Oh.
they broke that. They somehow broke it that way. So we're gonna need party invites again after we do that.
Okay.
I think I'm in his party now. Do I have to get re-invited?
No, no,
Well,
no,
if you're
no.
already in, you're good.
Yeah.
But it's just that for if you ever called refueling in, you're now like soft bricked.
Brother, that's my secret cap. I'm always bricked.
I didn't know call reviewing.
You can't say it without a straight.
I've toggled it. Do you wanna? He didn't send me it. Oh, there it comes. Thank you.
It worked. That's hilarious.
Soft bricked. For eternity.
Does he know?
You guys have been bricking too hard.
Oh, speaking of soft bricked, I just am walking by my deployment 9 out of 10 girl here at the station.
Oh heck yeah, the one that's always sitting in that chair at the turnstiles at the scanning booth.
Yeah, she's just leaning
Yeah.
leaning there like she's
The one
in
that
charge.
she forgot to
she's in
draw
charge.
her eyebrows on in the morning.
She's got her arms crossed like she's in charge of something. E6 for sure.
Hey, come on, man.
She's like
We
a
try our best.
E6 supply sergeant. Yep.
Are you guys in Nyx?
Is that what you call her?
I'm gonna go into Nyx.
Alright, I'm gonna go into a spaceship and just start heading towards wherever I see you guys.
Yeah,
I
I
am
gotta.
in
I'm at-
Pyro
I'm
right
at
now, but I will
Seraphim.
change that momentarily.
Hopefully I only have my ship in my hangar instead of multiple ships on top of each other.
One of the dumbest but funniest bugs they got going on right now is like the little neck connectors between the suits and the helmets aren't applying, so you're just going like Adam's apple out raw into space.
That's where it gets airtight.
I mean, you should be like, that's not a lot of exposure to vacuum, right? You should be fine for like a minute.
Yeah.
Your Adam's apple is the only thing that's exposed. Everything else is airtight.
I mean,
trust me.
it'll get huge.
I wish you could recolor these backpacks. It pisses me off that you... Ooh, these arms look fucking cool.
The matching helmet to those FBL, whatever they are, like that red, it's the mandible helmet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The one that's got like
Yeah,
the
the
two
fuck-
like things coming out the
yeah.
pincers. Yeah. That's like a premium store only, right? Or like a...
Yes, subscribers. Or they gave it to me. I got a year's subscription way back when they were actually giving good stuff out. And they gave me one of the white ones.
Where's the way to get into a Freelancer Max? Or, I mean, a Star
side.
Lancer. A Star Lancer.
From the back.
Yeah.
There's the left side as well. There's a latch door thingy.
They got elevators. They got ramps.
Yeah,
God, I
I'm
love
trying
the
to-
Star Lancer tag. Shit. I don't care if the side doors aren't as viable as they could be, like firing angle wise. The ship is just so cool.
Yeah, I got a Star Lancer for doing cargo.
Isn't there a what's the third Star Lancer variant? Is that the one that can like base build, or is that like an exploration
Yes, base builder.
I forgot about
one?
that.
Oh, the BLD. Yeah. Now I remember. Fuck that thing.
Sure, that'll be in game soon. No more concept sales.
The whole
What if-
the whole game is gonna be in soon. Don't you worry. It's right after October.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're gonna get a nice 97 system drop.
All at once, and it won't break the game.
Yep.
I should have
Player
opened
base
my
will be so spread out they don't need dynamic server meshing.
Let's see where you guys are in.
That was Tony Z's plan the whole time, was to have an economy so spread out it didn't matter.
Or so small that it doesn't matter. The four star system.
I wonder why he's not there anymore though. Like, was he just too ambitious, even for CIG?
He's kind of an old guy, man. He might have just kind of run his course.
I thought you were gonna say he died.
No, but I mean,
Could have.
He hasn't
I
served
haven't
before.
actually heard or seen proof of Tony Z being alive, so.
well, he was like in his prime doing games in the 90s, so like,
Didn't he update his LinkedIn?
been a minute.
He's Emeritus, like developer Emeritus or whatever, like
Emeritus.
cum
What
load.
does that even mean?
It's like if you're a professor emeritus, they just give you a parking space and keep calling you
Oh.
professor, but they stop sending you a paycheck though.
So like the most honorary of like alumni type shit.
Yeah, it's a big honor for sure.
Alright, I'm in game. I can pull the ship out real quick.
It's like it'd be like their way of saying you're part of the company forever, even though we are
Oh.
paying you.
Like Chuck
We-
from
It's being
Break-
friend zoned professionally, kind of like we like you a lot, but we don't really need a relationship anymore.
that's like Chuck
Wingman
from
did-
Better Call Saul.
Do not call Saul.
Chuck.
Yeah, it was Saul's
his-
brother in
his-
Better Call Saul.
Oh, his brother.
he was
no,
like
he
an
was-
honorary
he
like
was an
law
o-
firm trustee or whatever.
He was an owner, no. different. Like if he was a board member or an owner, they would probably say that. But he is. I don't know. I guess he could be an equity holder and not be on the board still. That's a possibility.
Twin
I do
City
wonder-
tells us they don't have any shareholders. We'll have another Sharif on our hands.
Oh god, yeah, I guess I shouldn't say the word shareholder around MMO enjoyers for a while.
Yeah.
Or investors.
I'm triggered thinking about it.
Maybe Ashes was like the catalyst, like Doomski's been on like a sober arc ever since.
I think he might have been on a sober arc, but maybe for a totally different reason.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Jonathan Criminal over there.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one more round of party invites.
Oh, is he like?
Yeah,
Is
he
he
was on
like-
like court hearings and like a bunch of shit. Yeah,
Oh,
like
is he
a,
like locked up or something?
He's a bit of he's a bit of a storyteller, but if he's correct on his
I
stories,
don't think he's a storyteller.
he might have had to go out to work on the oil rig for a while.
Oh, to make some money to
Secure more
cover his
funding.
legal costs. Yeah.
The old battery charge.
Oh. Oh.
What, from kicking those guys' ass who stole his game from him?
I can't remember the. I'm sure he told the story. I just can't.
he was at a bar. He was at
I
a
would-
bar and he hit someone on the head with like a beer bottle, is what I remember.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with that? It's a tradition.
It is a thing that happens. Kind of.
God, dude, I forgot how sexy this ship was.
Kind of makes me think it's not made up, because you'd probably want it to be a lot cooler than that if you made something up.
Yeah, I mean, there'd be a story to go like, he was about to rape 18 women and stopped him nearby across the room.
I'm in game. I'm ready for the party invite.
You say rape 18 women?
Yeah, he had him lined up.
Oh, really?
Shooting you another invite.
Oh wait, I just remember. Alphoris is a streamer, Steve. You have to moderate ourselves.
No, we were talking about how it was being stopped.
He was about to have a fight, an altercation, a physical altercation.
We're talking about justice being carried out.
You already know that like 10 minutes before Alphoris gets partner and like Twitches in his chat, that's the day Doomski's gonna decide.
Dude,
to
he's
come
gonna be
back.
back and just slinging.
Evan question mark shows up and is like, do you guys like Goku?
Oh my god, dude, I haven't heard that one in so long. I'm not playing that one.
No,
Evan,
I was
I'm
gonna
at-
say do not.
Evan,
I'm
I'm
not-
at my ship, but I need you to fly out. But I can fly in a minute.
Evan,
I'm
I'm
still needing a
flying.
party invite.
I'm flying to Lambda right now.
Oh, okay.
Alphoris is the party leader.
Yep. I sent invites. Did you not get them?
I didn't.
I see
Mm.
the
But I also
sarcasm.
I had to like clear my notifications.
Okay, give me another second here.
So if I was a developer at Star Citizen,
There we go.
I would automate showing hints and make that how I fix the bug. Like just
force hints on.
like four times every minute, you would toggle your hints on and off. Problem.
But the
solved.
problem is that they would solve the problem, never go back to take that out, and that would be on
Yeah,
release.
that would be my fix.
Oh wait, I need to. I need to leave the whole
Like, use
beer.
toolbox of permanent temporary fixes.
I'm headed towards Zarcast because I see him first.
Oh, I'm headed towards you.
Nope.
Is this
Alright,
happening
we'll meet in the middle.
What system should we be in?
I'm going to the People's Service Station in Lambda.
Yeah, we'll meet
Oh,
at Lambda.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going out there.
Oh, it actually shows you how long the jump would take. What?
I'm going
Never
back to
did that,
Lambda.
that's cool.
Yep, meet it at Lambda.
So are we taking the Tim Burton out?
Yeah, I was gonna pull the Burton out if you guys wanted it.
We're taking the Paladin out.
I have, in Stanton at least, I have the final combat thing. What is it called? The combat
Yeah, Bevan. I mean, I want to do the paladin, but I also want to do like the combat missions that we can actually do with like to
I
get
have
paid and shit.
scenario 8 unlocked.
Would you be fine with that, my good friend Antics?
I mean, I don't care what ship we're in.
All right, we're pulling out the Mustang Delta. We'll multi-crew it. I will fly it. You will lay down on the bed. Give me call-outs from the back.
Does this still have a bed in it?
What, the Delta? Yeah, I think the Delta's the only one that does have a bed, right?
They redid them, so I thought it was like the beta or something had the.
Oh, I don't know.
Quarters.
Is
I
the
don't know anything
beta?
about betas.
Is the beta the Explorer?
Yeah, the beta.
I
The beta's
don't
the
know.
one with the. For whatever
Mustang
reason,
beta.
the Mustang beta is the only one that was given that entire like interior in that ship, and the rest of them, I guess, just fuck you. You don't get it.
I'm gonna need you to use the correct terminology. It's the Pathfinder variant.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you.
You know the beta, that secondary ass fucking cuck ship.
We need like, dude, we need a Mustang Sigma. Just make it like a space superiority fighter. I'd buy that.
Give it a God Emperor skin and be like, it's the Sigma.
The Lion does not concern himself with using chaff and countermeasures.
Wait, where the fuck is my Asperia?
Oh, are you gonna bring the Stinger?
Yeah, I was gonna bring it so you could take a peep at it.
The Vandal Shocker?
Yes. It's kind of like the showstopper. I'll claim the insured loadout on it. Whatever.
You know what?
Here.
I will take a Defender out.
It's a good long-range vessel.
Long-range pathfinding variant.
Pathfinding. When, let's get on Spectrum. When will we hear more about the pathfinding gameplay loop? Engineering design document incoming soon.
Who do you... No, at least Pathfinders will have something to do, man. The Reliant Mako folks.
Dude,
Like-
the cartography folks are cooked as well.
Finding a path between the 3 star systems.
Science gameplay. Oh.
When did they add this extra missile?
I don't think science is gonna be that hard. They're probably just gonna beam it, bro. It's probably just gonna be a fucking beam. You analyze something and like, takes a science meter. I could see them doing that.
I feel like I've done more in my fishing game to add gameplay by having this egret that flies down and stands by my fisherman.
Oh,
Like,
what
I
was the
feel-
fishing game you were playing?
That's it's afteraction.xyz. That's my game I'm working on.
Oh, like you're actually making it?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I'll be your first angel investor. What's your Venmo?
It's Apache 2.0, so it's not gonna go well for you.
Apache is technically where my career well, specifically Knife-Eye is where my career started. We go way back.
This way, if my company ever B-words at me that I was doing development while I was working there, I can be like, it's Apache 2.0, you do own it. You can do, it's right there, do anything you want to with it. Slay out.
Oh, I forgot they fucking ruined this ship. Remember it used to be beautiful and blue?
What
It's
ship?
all red now. The Defender. They gave it a red HUD.
Damn, this thing boosts to 780 meters per second with
Red?
shields on? What the fuck?
That's Vandal colors.
The
Yeah.
Defender? What? Wait.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
over-
I'm streaming what the Defender looks like now. on the
Okay, give
inside.
me. I gotta click.
Oh yeah, I
They
should.
fucking.
I don't even remember what the Defender is.
It's the Banu ship.
It had like the
Oh,
beautiful,
crap.
like blue
That-
green, like it was gorgeous in here. And now it's like this ugly fucking red.
This is a Vandal ship.
Why did they do that?
Because they have the most incompetent devs in the industry.
Wait, oh no, they actually did Vandulify. Why?
Evie, say one thing nice about a game dev right now.
I mean,
Well-
to be fair, you got a point. I don't know why they
The
go to the green color.
developers of Nuclear Option are doing a great job.
Well, did you see what they did to the Van Duel ships? Because I'm streaming it on Twitch right now. Because it ain't red
Okay,
anymore.
yeah. You don't have to plug, bro. We're all watching your stream.
Yeah, yeah. Is this red? Or is this a shade of red?
I like the style change.
There's
to the
no
exterior
way.
of Vandal chips.
That's so bad.
Every alien race will have their own cockpit styling.
Tachyons are charged weapons
For
now,
every
and they're-
patch.
You just have to give it. You just have to give them enough time to start on their work.
Did the Saber Raven ever get like a gold standard? Or is it too niche?
Too niche.
I don't.
God, the ship is so sexy.
I have Saber Raven from my Intel SSD drives.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the Saber. I forgot about that thing.
That'll
Wow.
probably be one of my rarest Pepes.
I haven't seen one of those
I
in
don't think-
game in so long.
Because you
Fly 'em
know,
at any time, brother.
you know, Chris is gonna sell the Vandal Scythe again, so that won't be rare forever. But the Saber Raven, he may not if it's in their legalities to not do that.
Well, they resold it
I've
already
melted
as
the
the
scythe.
Firebird.
Nah, but that's not the EMP one, you know.
I'd
Oh,
probably
man,
be like
it's
shot
got the
by a
shape.
collector. If a collector ever saw
true.
like my SC thing, considering I melted the Scythe and the Pioneer, I'd probably get fucking shot.
You melted the Scythe?
The Pine.
Yeah.
Did you really melt the Pioneer?
Yeah. I don't need a
It's
Pioneer.
not-
I melted the Pioneer too.
The Pioneer
never
isn't
got-
gonna just be base building though.
I
It's
have a
more like the
Pioneer, so
crafting mecha.
that's
That's
why.
fine. I'm just so here's
you
the
wanna
thing.
mess
I like crafting, but I'm here to help Alphoris craft. I will be on his Pioneer or your Galaxy helping you guys craft.
Yeah. If it
What?
I hate, and I can't stress it enough. I cannot believe how bad they fucked the mining and refining and crafting loop in this video game. Like you don't. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lose my mind. The
He's
way
questing
that
out. He's questing out. Sorry.
I am, because it's like, how do you fuck this up? Like, so you're going around looking for quality ore, but what the fuck does that mean? The quality of the ore is defined by refining, not the source material.
It's defined by both.
It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
If you find, like, the way it works in real life, if you have 35% pure iron ore, what that means is that 35% of your material is iron.
Yep.
That you need to mine, you have to refine the rest of it away, and it gets costlier to refine it further. That's not how stars. They think that there's like different actual qualities of iron that has something to do with the.
It's a video game, Stevie.
You also have
Yeah,
to
but-
realize that
but it's
most British people current day have never worked a manual labor job in their life, so
Most
they don't
British
know what
people
mining are.
inbred to
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, they don't understand what actual mining is or anything of that. That goes way over their head this current day and age. So, yeah.
Like, even though it's a video game, like, you can gamify it correctly instead of it just because now if you have a mining ship, you're only looking for the highest quality thing. You won't even bother because that's how video gamers work. That's just the gamer brain. If you put the quality at the source, they're only going to be looking for the highest quality materials at the source instead of just being like, do I want to risk my time looking for the jackpot, or do I just hammer out these lower quality things and refine it to be better?
Yep.
And then on the back end of that, when you go to crafting, instead of needing quality 900 iron, you add rare materials. So you go get like
They're doing both of those things.
molybdenum or whatever the fuck you need. The quality of the ore should determine how much you actually get out of it, not like any inherent quality.
The secondary, like for example, of steel, iron, and carbon, let's call it, like the quality of the carbon will determine how much steel you get.
Like, yeah, like
That's
it
what
should
they're
all
doing.
be like.
Crap,
playing
it
on
ain't
each other,
done.
but-
It ain't done yet. Until Star
Yeah, but
Citizen
it's
1.0
bad- it's
is out,
bad
you
s-
can't criticize them.
Yeah, I can. Because their version of
Yeah, I
T0
can watch me head ass.
because their version of T0 is we're going to exactly iterate on this 0 more times. That's what T0 means.
Antics, check channel chat from my game.
Hey, remember when we put Lamp in the game, but then we put it on like 10 ships and then fuck it? I'm sick of half-assed shitty releases that like feels like they don't even play the game. Like they don't have any coherent vision or idea. It's just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
I feel like it's almost like taking a handful of wet shit and throwing it through a screen door and seeing just where the spatter lands, you know, through the screen door.
Hey, I mean, that's modern art.
Yeah.
Jackson Pollock.
But it's that they just refuse to do anything that any other game has done, and they don't realize why other games do it the way they do it. Like, oh, they did it because they're cutting corners. It's like, maybe, like, after 40 years of developing video games on this earth, we have figured out better ways of doing things.
Cutting corners is good engineering. That's being efficient.
Yep.
There's a reason why DevOps exists, just saying.
The wildest thing is that Chris was around for the era of cutting corners is the only way to make the game. You know what I mean? Like, you had to be unbelievably clever to make games in the 90s.
He never got to make the game he believed in.
Yeah, Microsoft said you're stupid. give us the game back.
Look at the soundboard. It's the soundboard that it's not just a universe or whatever it is. I'm not just making any game or some bullshit.
Alright, so
And the thing is, I know they'll probably end up doing it the way that I said, but they're gonna...
Yeah. Yeah.
TAG has this habit of reinventing the wheel to make sure that they end up with a perfectly crafted wheel.
I kind of have an NPC in my game working now that I have the egret that lands and stands there.
So you have NPC crew before Chris does.
Yeah.
I bet it doesn't even T-pose.
It does not. It stands how you'd kind of expect an egret to be standing.
Nice.
T0 egret standing tech. If you can raise like $1 billion, I bet you can get that egret to like flap around and everything, but...
He ducks his head down and he'll eat a fish out of the water.
If he raises $1 billion...
Does that lower your chance at catching a fish? Does he like... Is that...
Barely, because
you're
you usually cast way farther out than where you're standing, so... But yeah, he does lower it like a tiny bit.
That's realistic, I can believe that.
He's just there to get what he wants and he's gonna get out.
Alright, I'm putting the stinger away.
I'm at Lambda, my friends.
It's
I'm outside Lambda waiting for
Oh, forgive me.
the party barge.
It's
Whose
Tibby.
jalopy are we picking up?
It's the Tibby time, right? Are we doing Tibby? Is that what we... Yeah.
The Chevrolet Tiburon.
There.
Are there missions in Nyx to kill things with a Tiburon?
Do I have a jalopy? I don't have a jalopy.
Well, that was expensive to insure that. Whatever.
Why is it only showing like half my ships? Is it because of the hangar size?
Yes, if you're in a small hangar, yeah.
Bruh.
For some reason, it always gives me a large hangar here at Lambda.
It's because I landed in the Saber Raven, that's why it gave me a medium hangar, but I'm going back to Zarkas, extra girthy hangar.
I'm in my large hangar here, extra large, at Lambda. You guys can come to me now.
Oh wait, just spawned my Tiburon in the medium hangar, what? It fits?
No.
It just said it spawned my Tiburon in the medium hangar. This is a medium hangar that I'm going to look. If you would consult the graph.
It will usually destroy it, and then you'll have to call it back out and reclaim it. Yeah.
No.
Wow, this chick's already bringing me more White Claws. Wow, she's on top of it. I'm gonna have to give her a plus rating.
Stevie, do you see that silhouette? I think it's broken. I think Alphoris was cooking. I hate this game.
I've got a React image for that because you know
So-
like, it's 2026 and you have to have a folder of React images.
So I play this a lot, and I encounter things through trial and error, and I will share that information with you guys to make you less upset, so you play it more with me. So, yeah. There you go.
There's nothing this game can. Oh wait, it still says.
Antics,
you know what?
you'll get a kick out of that one too. The GPU dying. Guys, is my game cooked? Oh no.
Oh yeah, Alphoris. Are you at a hangar?
I am at Lambda. I'm in my extra large,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and my Tibby's out. Does it have my paint job on it?
What's the range of the
It does
The
not
laser.
have my fucking paint job on it. What the fuck? It's like 2 kilometers max, 1 kilometer maximum damage.
You forgot to push the ensure loadout button exactly the only way Chris ever envisioned it happening.
Yeah.
One time you didn't do it exactly the one way he imagined.
Yeah.
I can't
So he punished
get
me.
into this wormhole. It won't give me the
Are we gonna have to come
go.
scoop you up? Is your radar turned on?
So tired of hearing Jared's fucking voice every time I open this game.
Welcome to the ASOP
Where do you hear him at?
He's having a conversation with himself as an NPC here at Lambda. It's two Jareds just talking to each other.
I saw a mud crab the other day.
I would really like them to remove his voice from all of those NPCs and just put it on one singular NPC somewhere. I really hate that guy, and I know a lot of people like him, but I fucking hate him. My own personal opinion there, you know? That's, yep. Can't
I don't
stand
really hate
him.
him, I just think he's annoying.
Yeah, I don't hate him, but I think he should not be like the voice of the game. I think he should hire
He's a terrible face for the game.
he should hire a female game streamer who would
You just want Margaret Crone back.
they need Star Citizen Margaret Crone, exactly.
I would take Board Gamer over him, honestly. Anybody but him.
I don't know. I wouldn't go that, dude. I could not imagine tuning into an ISC and hearing "Hello and welcome to Star Citizen." Dude, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The way he says Star Citizen pisses me off. He's like Star Citizen.
At least Board Gamer wouldn't talk about himself as much as Jared does, and I'd be fine
I'm
with
gonna ask
that.
Panya who she would replace Jared with.
Aspen.
How do we
Overwatch streamer Aspen?
Yeah.
Do you guys know how to reclaim your insurance stuff from the do you guys know how to do that?
Yeah,
Evan, the more and more I look at Vendetta gameplay, like clips coming up, and make what the fuck, who's shooting me?
Wait, it
Alright,
puts
now
you
pick
on
me
your
back up.
ass?
I have 25 seconds.
I have no med pin and I'm bleeding.
I swear to God.
You should respawn here. Oh, there we go.
Panya says
Bevan, I would
carnage.
have to beat you, like, beat the shit out of you one of these days. Like, physically beat the shit out of you. Come to where you live in West Virginia and just, like, fucking domestically assault you for all the troubles you've put me through in my gaming career.
Okay,
It's not gonna be
I've
bothered
also
to do
saved
that.
you about 1,000 times too.
Yeah, for the 1,001 times you've griefed me.
Okay, guys,
So, like,
how
that's
do
one
I
punch.
how do I
That's one punch.
All right, there you
reclaim one of my liveries? Because I lost the skin for the.
Alphoris, can you heal me? I'm bleeding out currently. I'm at
Oh.
10%.
Fuck you.
You have to be at your home, like your actual home hangar, and you go to
It's-
the freight manager.
It's not working. Okay. They're
You have to go to the actual freight manager.
the freight. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to. Okay.
Fuck you, Bevan.
You go to the freight manager, and then on the top right, I believe.
Guys,
Should be a button, but I'm not
All
seeing
right.
I feel
it
like
here,
I'm in
but
the
this is
rocks
my
of
phone.
Klesher.
Freight
you-
manager.
Could you imagine
There
if
should be a
they
button
if
somewhere on
if
it
we got
that says like.
we got a disco replacement and it's a furry VTuber?
If you get yourself in a ragdoll, say Bevan, I can tractor beam you back out of there.
I cannot get myself in a ragdoll.
No. Go prone on the rock and then try to like crawl off it. It'll ragdoll you. I think.
Local capacity. I don't see shit. Why did they make this so fucking complicated? Freight manager. Is it the fleet manager?
Are you at your actual home station?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
This
That's
is.
gonna be how I. That's gonna be my punishment for now. I'm just gonna put you in the fucking timeout corner.
I haven't actually used it myself. I'm just this is the way that they presented it and how to use it.
They said it
As
was
a freight manager, there should be some kind of button to claim.
like, oh, the actual fleet manager terminal, huh?
The freight, like
Oh,
the
freight.
cargo freight.
Oh, cargo. Oh, so like the freight elevator. Okay, let me
Yeah,
run
like
over
that.
there. Okay, yeah,
Hold on, Bevan, stop
I
moving.
gotta hoof it.
Stop moving. I have an idea. Come over here. I'm gonna shoot you and then in-cap you and then tractor beam you.
I have an even better idea. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea.
I'm parked outside the station. Could you
Sorry.
come in cap me and then drag me into wherever you guys are?
Oh no, I can't pick you up. What the fuck? Oh no, the wall's blocking me.
Go
How much
get
time
a
do you have?
CU box and jump on it.
Claim mode. Oh, there we go. Okay, Apollo. Oh, I got so many pages of crap. What the
Yeah, respectfully, Twin, you might have to kill yourself. You should spawn back here, I think. I don't know. I would assume.
Wait, so it should be under T for Tiburon, huh?
Hold on, actually. I have an idea.
Tiburon. There it is. Got it. Claimed. Awesome. Is that all I have to do? Okay. Okay, don't
Oh.
kill. You guys don't kill each
Oh,
other.
no, I lost my rifle.
My delivery's here, so I have to run to my door and get this real quick because I have to show my ID. So I'll be right back.
Okay. He just deserved that, so that's why I did that, but it won't happen again.
Do you see my tractor beam down there?
Yeah, it's in my inventory.
Okay.
I don't trust leaving things lying on the ground because they tend to just disappear in this game.
And if only I could just teleport to the party leader's hangar with maybe like a 6-hour cooldown or something between them.
Would be nice.
6 hours
Or
is a pretty long time.
for a legitimate like fee. So
Isn't an Eve like you only get like once every 24 hours you get a
yeah,
teleport?
you can like go to a clone every 20 hours or something like that.
So I felt 6 hours as being generous.
What about 7 hours?
You have to like try to imagine this game might actually work one day. And there's gonna be like hours long battles.
It will. Claude will provide.
We'll have like I mean
The
most
big
of
orders
that,
will just agree to go to a planet and fight each other if SIG can't facilitate that.
In the
we already
three
have
in
to-
the 3-star systems that they're committed to someday trying to finish.
hey, they've got 3 in the game, 3 full star systems.
Pretty full.
I have bad news, Bevan.
What?
I don't think your tractor beam loaded into my inventory or whatever. Does it show under weapons or is it a different slot?
I
It's
think it's
utility.
Oh, it's utility. Here, I'm gonna drop on the ground because I can't put it on me. Oh, wait, actually, yes, I can. 2. And then place.
Oh, you guys figured it out? Good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Fuck you. That's payback. Now I'm good. Now I'm Evan Steven.
Thinking of like adding a laser turret to this fishing game and have like quadcopter drones come in, and the laser turret shoot them out of the air.
would be really funny if you add all of these things that don't actually ever affect the fishing, but they're just constantly happening around you.
Yeah, I
Like,
thought that
like
might.
the egret comes in.
Dude,
So people are panicking. They're like, "What the hell? Like, what do I do? What do I do?" It's like, just fish.
I love the egret. Yeah, but I think like a drone and anti-drone would be good for the atmosphere. Could call it
Something for the eyes to do.
fishing on the Herson.
Yeah, better
Why do you
be
have that?
paint.
Hey Evan, I know you have HDR on. Come here.
Oh, dude, please. Going through the wormholes is already so hard with how fucking bright it is.
So, we just applied for a home loan, and we want a 15-year, and she wrote it up as a 30-year, and then she's like, okay, I'll do a 15, and it came back as the exact same interest rate, and I'm like, yeah, we're going somewhere else.
Oh, yikes.
I'm just like, rates have gone. She said rates have gone up since the war. I'm like, yeah, that's funny, bud. But you don't have the same.
Wow.
The war.
She's like, rates have gone up since the war, but I'm like, yeah. Either way, the interest rates were at 30 and
Yeah.
15 are not the same. Sorry.
Industry is grinding to a whole switch gears full
It's
production right now.
It's been a rough 45 minutes, I gotta tell you. Interest rates have been climbing.
I could see her sitting in her office. He probably won't notice this. Yeah, fucking
Nah, fuck that.
stupid bitch.
It was
Yep.
it was a 6.375 on a 30-year, and then the 15-year was exactly the same. I'm like, yeah, we're going somewhere else.
I'm not getting to get over.
I'm
that.
not.
The
I'm not this
war.
first-time homebuyer idiot. Like, I know how this works.
Place.
Iran's really made housing go up. What?
I mean, if they have, then they're winning.
I gotta drink a White Claw for that one.
Damn, you so money.
Wait, why am I seeing sparks in my ship? What'd you do? What did you do?
I'm putting Pico in your co-pilot chair. We're all good.
Okay, alright, alright.
Hey, Evan, look to your left.
That's gonna be the death of the ship.
Okay. Alright.
Are we at Lambda?
Oh, dude, I get to be a turret gunner. Let's fucking go.
We are at Lambda. Yep.
Have you guys taken off yet? I need to.
We're in Tim Burton.
We are in the
Coming to the enter the Alphoris' above average hangar.
I'm not doing that. I'll get on once you open the door and creep out of there.
Okay. Who else is coming in
I'm-
into my large box to enter the hangar? Yep, or the ship. Yep. What?
So,
Bevan, how do you enter the turret seat? Oh, never mind. You just have to get like really close to the left side. I see.
so did you guys want to like meet somewhere then? So
Yeah,
I don't
that's
go
what
all the
we're
way there,
doing.
and then we.
Or did you make it to Nix? Did you get
I'm
through the
in
hole?
Nix. I just popped out of the hole.
Yeah, we could come pick you up probably before you if you don't want to jump here.
Because that's a nearly 6-minute jump right now.
Okay, yeah, we'll come get you. So we need to take off then, because you're not. Are you landing vacation?
Now just take off and I'll meet you out here and
Okay.
EVO to you. I'm in a Starlancer.
I am actually gonna set my respawn here, so I don't have to do all of that.
Once you get clear, and let me know when you want me to come to you.
Okay, pretty decent fire rate on this thing.
I'll boost some more to coolers once I get situated.
I wish I could just like snipe vacation out of like his ship right now if I put a shot into him.
Wait, like something like, oh, whoa, I missed. Whoa. let's not touch him with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you want to EVA here? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Popping out of my pilot seat. Oh, it's got the mouth on it. I see why you wanted to.
Yes.
Plane.
If I can't fly this thing without this paint job on it, it's just not. It's
Yeah.
not fair to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's by far the coolest paint.
To be honest, like it needs sharks on the inside too. They should have like little sharks on the walls and.
I will probably put an aquarium in here and capture some sharks from Hurston or something at some point.
You know those like preschool like wall murals that every preschool has, where it's just like a bunch of like happy stick figures and like rainbows and like
Yeah,
grass.
like
I love
that's
that as, like, a
exactly
ship
what
camo.
I was thinking of exactly that, but like on the inside walls of the ship. Like you're going around like happy sharks with like smiles on their face and like little stick figures.
I can see that in the future. You guys are gonna like graffiti inside the ship with little baby sharks everywhere.
Oh, you.
It would not be safe at all.
Rav's like Hull D is just covered with like Hello Kitty. he would giggle the whole time too.
Welcome aboard the Mickey Mobile.
Oh, there's a ship. There's a ship. I want to shoot it.
You can shoot my ship, I don't care.
What, the Star Lancer?
I don't know if it'll give us a crime stat here. FYI.
I don't care if you get a crime stat.
Oh no, there's another ship under us. Oh, that's a station turret thingy. Never mind.
It's a Corsair, and I almost hit him.
Where is he?
He's gone now.
Okay, so everybody's on board?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
There's a rear turret on this thing, right?
Yeah.
Just get him one of the side guns. Don't be an outcast. We can have both sides manned.
You got both sides,
Oh.
man.
That is an armistice violation, even though you're in our party. Whoops. I got a crime
Can you
stat
not
for
press
that.
charges?
He has auto charges pressed, I think. In the settings.
What?
That's a setting?
Yeah, that's a setting now.
It should be, if you're in party. Oh.
Where do you disable
I
that?
thought if you're in party, it's
Yeah,
not
no.
auto charge.
Report crime automatically if notification is ignored. But that's no.
I didn't get
What
it.
is that under game settings?
Yeah.
It's right above the
Oh,
first-
I see. Report crime automatic. Yep. No.
Alright, we're coming to
Snitch
pick
is
you
a
up.
Snitch.
Stevie.
I'm automatically. Nope.
Yeah.
We're on the way.
I prefer
I'm putting my spot here.
let chaos happen, so I will not report people unless I feel like it.
I think those charges were brought against you by the state, not by me.
Oh, that's fair.
Is that our way out of this?
Well, I didn't get a notification, and I thought if you're in the same party anyways, the default's to not.
So it's okay if you look the other way.
Maybe it's
I
because
guess it was a domestic violence thing, you know, where like
you're in an arm
like,
rest
they're just
zone
charging you.
and nobody was in the ship, so the cops took it upon themselves. Exactly.
Or are
They're
you like
all-
are you like a party official of the Messer regime? Is that also like do you have like a elevated status above everybody else? That might be why.
That is chapter 2, paragraph 3, section 8.
Oh damn, I forgot to bring fuses.
Forgot to bring my Star Citizen logbook.
I'm
Alphoris,
halfway.
you're an engineer. Do you have a repair tool on you? We probably won't need it, but just in case.
Whoops. I should leave the engines on.
I'm halfway to hydration death from just us meeting up.
We're gonna stop by the gateway and you guys
sewer
can
water if you want.
resupply.
Okay. I should have some in my backpack.
We should also buy an SRT tool at the
Indeed.
at the gateway because I left mine in my Hull B.
Do I have anything here? Did I bring it all home? I brought it all.
Devin, do you feel that at all?
What, like in
Is it
real
doing
life?
anything?
Like voodoo?
Do you take any damage from that?
I am stunned.
Oh, it actually stuns you. That's cool.
Wait, I'm in the stunned state, but I can still run around.
Is there like a running punch? No, there isn't. That sucks. I wish there was like a running lunge punch.
You can hold the button.
Oh, there's a block button? What? Yo, fight me right now.
How do you pull up your fists?
6. Not 7. 6. Come get your ass kicked.
Whoever wins gets a fedora.
I win.
What did you just? Oh. Wait, can you middle click from the front now?
No, I just got behind you. Oh my god, I'm stunned.
Not on my screen.
Yeah, I just quickly got behind you.
Oh yeah. Not in quantum. I'm gonna fall out of this ship. By the way, this is the gold standard hammerhead now.
Wow.
Dude, yeah, I'm happy they left like the blue sparks in the reactor. This was always the coolest thing about
You
the
can actually, like, the component, I don't know where you are, but the components are actually, like, exposed right
behind
here.
you. Oh!
So, fun fact, a Connie can solo a standard hammerhead and not have a single bit of damage.
Yeah, that makes
Why?
sense.
Because of
the
armor or what?
The rhinos are deflected by the armor. So you could theoretically, and I'm just saying this, put 5 deadbolts on a Connie and then just snipe the power plants.
Well, I
But
mean,
if-
yeah,
I
that
put
does
5
make sense.
I put 4 deadbolts on a Connie and snipe the power plants.
Hey,
If you do take all the repeaters off the hammerhead and put all deadbolt size 4s, the Connie will die in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm glad. I know we're in like a weird canon meta right now, but I'm glad they're at least introducing the concept of like,
I'm glad they're-
certain things can't do certain things.
I'm glad that the changes are this extreme between patches because it means they're looking at things and testing and trying things.
Okay, do we need to make cannons velocity like 400 meters per second? Like, is that the drastic measures we gotta go to? Maybe.
I think we have fucked up how much damage cannons do. I think that they should just do lower damage but have better penetration. Like, and I mean drastically lower damage.
They should have different shell types, honestly. They should have like an APCR, a SAP, and a high explosive.
Grape shot.
I think
Grape shot.
ballistics should be effective when accurate type things, you know?
Dude, stuffing.
I mean, ballistic cannons. I mean, like obviously your Gatling should be. I don't even know how you really. I think light fighters might be a little too strong, or maybe no. Gatlings are just a little too weak.
Yes,
Grape
that is.
shot.
A Gatling should be a light fighter shredder. You know what I mean? Like its job should be to just cause a lot of area damage on a light fighter, so he wants to go away.
Yeah, the components and everything start taking hits, and you're like, I am not doing this.
Oh fuck, I can't make Pico sit right side up anymore.
You lose a thruster or 2 on a light fighter, and you're like, bye-bye.
I think they've done an excellent job at incentivizing mixed loadouts.
That's true. Like, that actually might have to be a thing. I really do think they either need to nerf cannons damage, or they need to, like, drop the velocity down to, like, literally, like, 500 meters per second or something like that.
I would prefer higher velocity, lower damage cannons.
The Shiv feels
they're
great
not
having both
they're not
ballistic and
tremendously
laser.
big.
That's a
calibers.
station, Pico.
You know what I mean? Compared to a lot of the ships they're shooting at, like maybe you could lower. I mean,
it is actually a hard problem to solve here.
And some of the solutions are also just anti-fun, like adding recoil. You know, like making the ship actually jerk around physically.
I want when I have 3 cannons on my Gladius, it just flips. That'd be funny.
You know what I mean though. But like, you could do that, but I think most people would just find that really annoying. Like just to have your ship jerked around for shooting.
So if they added armor-piercing ballistic cap, which is just like a super high pen, but almost no damage at all. It's like a first edition World War II railgun or fucking dart style shit. And then have a sap shell, which is a semi-armor piercing, high explosive. So it'll punch through some armor, but it'll still do explosive damage. And then have just a straight flat out Hesh round that's good for clapping really lightly armored targets. I think that would be a great balance, but then you'd have to alternate between the 3 different ammo types. That would be probably perfect for ballistic weapons. because that's more akin to real life.
Could see them fucking it up.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yogi wouldn't do that.
they would fuck it up really bad.
He would
Alright,
set it up and collect data for a few years.
go buy food and drink and whatever else you guys need to buy, and then we'll regroup on that.
Cool.
The Tibby.
No,
I've set
where'd
my
Pico
respawn-
go?
I think
Oh,
we should
he's
all
here.
set our respawn points here at least. So
Mine's at Lambda.
if everybody's at Lambda, I'll just be the only one here then.
As long as we're in the same system, that should be all that
Yeah.
matters for the most part.
I have to go
I'm
pay
gonna
off
buy
my
the,
crime stat.
Can I just buy like an attachment for the multi-tool instead of... Is that how that works, the repair tool?
There's a cargo
Not the-
deck here,
not the
so
rifle one.
you can go buy an SRT tool here at the cargo deck.
Is that the big like gun?
Yeah, the two-hander.
Okay. Don't put that ship away. I want Pico to stay. Actually, if you leave the Pico in there, when you claim it, would it stay persistent?
Off
Yeah.
up in a cave.
Yeah, it stays
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Remember those
Yeah.
shampoo bottles you put on my dash?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hurt,
I took
hurt
a-
plus.
They
I
stayed
took a
there.
page out of Vacations book.
It's shampoo plus conditioner.
That chessboard has haunted me for a very long time.
Wait, where's the fine terminals?
Thanks to Chris's game improvements, now it'll be able to haunt you forever.
Are you coming down? Am I holding this elevator?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, go for it. I need to go to the Galleria.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I got no waters in my backpack, so it's good we're stopping.
It's okay. I hit both of the buttons on the elevator.
It's a
Okay.
death sentence in the Roberts universe.
Yeah. It's the hard kick timer.
Yeah. Someday Panya will be able to play and just know to drink waters.
You think you would have to like update her like water drinking like numerical value? Like, is it a patch dependent thing, or would she be able to like learn that herself, considering she's an LLM? You would have to like do some logic where it's like if thirst under X amount, then drink water, and she would like dynamically have to like set that value.
You'll
Hashtag thinking like a programmer.
game playing agents will probably you'll probably be able to like record a few little like bits of context to be examples of different things, and then I bet they're just rocking and rolling. Like, I got you, fam.
Yes, twin. Okay, so Gamebio SRT, does that come with the SRT attachment and the battery?
Are you talking
And
about
the canister?
is it the two-handed tool?
Yeah, I just bought the two-handed thing.
Yeah,
Do I
you
need
don't
to buy anything else?
You don't need to worry about a battery. Just buy like 3 or 4 of the large canisters.
Like the one, I see, okay, the one that's 1200 USD instead of 300.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
three of them put together. Yeah.
Typically, inside of every ship in the like crew quarters, is a locker with like the magazines in it. You don't have to buy them.
There are, but I have found out through trial and error that sometimes just to repair a ship a little bit, you need like 20 or 30 canisters for the large tool. So it burns them really, really fast.
For the crew quarters.
Does the Aegis Tingleberry have fire extinguishers on it by default?
You
I'm
should.
guessing it does.
Yeah, every ship.
There's
should.
a ton of them in here actually.
No water.
There's 5 fuses in every locker, plus a bunch of SRT canisters. You don't need to buy them.
Who sells water at a regular station?
The cargo
get
deck, or
The
yeah, the
weapon, you can get it here.
Okay.
You got those like
Just
chicks
go
on
to-
Weight Watchers that only drinks like sodies,
There's a
as they
drink.
say?
You can get your Cruise Lux.
yeah, yeah, the weapon shop has it too. Yeah.
That's good.
See, did you ever see
Has
that
Cruise
clip?
Lux. Which clip?
The Weight Watchers chick who only drinks like sodas, never drinks like water.
No.
But this Diet Coke's more points on my Weight Watchers than the water.
Can you imagine drinking like water for the first time in like years and like physically recoiling?
You know how there's like girl math? That's like fat math.
Fat.
Oh no. Hearing that made me thirsty for water. I had to take a sip of water. Just...
Yeah, I did too. I actually just got my bottle and just.
Bro said that's bigonometry.
Diabetes.
Hamburger.
Well,
You're not
I'm
being cute. You're being obese.
somehow
I'm making a real life hamburger.
disphased with the ship. So, Antics, you might want to bail out. I gotta stow it real quick.
Where do I pay my crime set off? Before we
By
leave
that,
home.
right next to the admin in the Galleria.
Okay.
The
Antics.
Tiburon Dexter.
Yeah,
Anti-
I heard
okay,
that.
okay.
Something.
Okay.
Dibs on the starboard bow-mounted gun.
Sure.
Or as normal human beings would say, the front right gun.
I'm on the front
Oh
left.
no.
Dude, Alphoris, if this was barotrauma, we could turn that into like 2 sulfur, 1 sodium, and a steel, that fire extinguisher.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. And I
You
could
just
take.
have like 3,000 accounts just like going in and out of their hangar 100 times, logging in and out to just generate more fire extinguishers, bringing them to a location, and then selling the resources.
Yeah, we need like a
Set
defabricator in
up
this
a
game.
bot to just go in and claim a ship, get its fire extinguisher, and go in and sell it. Just have that running 24/7.
That's how this game would have its like Chinese gold farming economy. New World 2. Would that be Newer World?
Newest world.
I'm so conflicted on what I think about Chinese gaming. Part of me thinks it should just be like a region-locked thing, but they're such a big part of the gaming community.
I don't mind that they're doing pay to win. It's how they're doing pay to win that bothers me. I want people who macro purchase like we do.
I'm fine with Chinese gaming and by extension Indonesian gaming because it means we get to have permanent lumber farmers like Cadex in our guilds.
We both love pay to win as cultures, but we do it in different ways. That's the friction point.
Yeah. Some of us are.
Nickel and dime versus like upfront. Let's go.
Keep I'll never forget.
Keep
Wait, where'd my Tiburon go? What?
We're back.
They nickel and dime, but they also get regular updates. We macro purchase and then complain.
And then we eventually get, a few years later.
Get one single event to do and be like, yeah, wow, CIG's really been cooking.
They've been hard at work.
For eternity.
Same.
What's that I said to...
Can I bring a gurney into the elevator?
It sounds like a statement somebody says before they just get yeeted into space.
What?
Well, they got a filter system?
Can I put the gurney in the elevator? Like, that's just a good ticket to
What is-
kick out the station.
What is this thing? It's like a little medical... Vacation, you're the medical expert. What is this thing that I'm hauling around?
That's where they put the space organs.
I'm putting
What's it
cheese
called?
back in my...
Airline food carts that they like haul like midway through your flight.
Oh, is it the
Would
one
you
that...
like a kidney? Would you like a kidney?
The little cart? That's the one Slaw Dog would always use to hurt people.
Oh, are you supposed to tell me I can't bring this up the stairs? What if I go this way? I hate game logic, dude. I could definitely lug this thing up the stairs.
Dude, someday
You don't know how
that,
much that weighs. It's on wheels for a reason.
someday you're gonna need that mini cart to beat a raid. It's like getting the boss to walk into it. Will
Oh,
be
it's a
like
mini
the,
nuke.
the best way to kill him.
Look.
It
Oh,
fucking crumples
way
over,
to
dude.
go.
Oh!
It's back.
Dude. Oh wait, what if I get it up? You see this? You see like this area where there's no stairs?
I think it's cooked now. Do they have another one? It's hard.
Someone else had the same idea.
Wait,
Alright,
isn't
Stevie,
Margaret,
get in.
isn't Margaret Crone unemployed? Why can't Chris just hire her?
No, she got a new job.
Oh.
I checked.
wait,
That's the first thing I did
they
was check her LinkedIn to see
disabled
which MMO she was supporting.
Which one?
I don't think it's an actual MMO. She works at a normal human being company now. I think.
Weird.
I mean, to be fair, I don't blame her. If I was burned by Steven Sharif, I'd also do my best to avoid another Steven Sharif.
Yeah.
Not everyone is made for the startup life. You know that.
Feeling it right now. For sure.
Margaret Crone.
I sent my my friend / the guy who started the company a message today asking him if we're cooked.
Steve, you remember when they were talking about the revolutionary nav mesh that allowed their NPCs to dynamically traverse environments and know where they're going? The beauty of this game is gone and dead.
That ended up with a lot of
Look-
T-posing NPCs. That's all I remember.
Look at him checking his mobiGlass every now and then to like awkwardly just like, you know, make us think that
Oh,
he
no, it's okay.
needs to stay there. It's like when you're walking one way and then you realize you actually have to go the other way, so you like stop and act like you're remembering something.
Alright. I am...
For an advisory panel.
I will do that in the grocery store, but then pretend like I
She's
just needed
senior
something.
manager of technical operations at Volta Grid.
That
Is
sounds
it
like a
ever on the
startup.
go?
Yeah.
She went from director of communications and marketing to a senior manager. Took a downgrade. Unlucky.
I'll be taking a downgrade next round too.
I mean,
I guess
nowadays, Bevan, every...
Senior manager could be the same or better paid than a director at a startup. So
No.
Yeah, I think terminology is very, very confusing nowadays in most...
it's just crap. It really is.
I'm looking at applying
I
for
got-
like senior roles, not director roles.
I got dropped out of the elevator.
My
Just,
my current title could literally be like 3 different things where I am. It could be reverse engineering team lead. It could be like pen test supervisor.
Certified good guy.
Certified cert goblin.
Oh, you guys are just on the other side. Wait. If you
Oh, I
open the
see
hangar-
your little thing. Okay. Which hangar are you guys in? Alphoris is extra.
Yep.
Above average size hangar.
Looks like you're, floating through the floor? I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck you're doing there.
I am entering the Wonkavator right now.
Yeah, try to
It
go
just-
out that...
It
Yeah,
spit me out.
just try to fly out that, yeah. And if you
I
can't,
was
give me a
just in the
second.
elevator,
And I'll
it
open the...
didn't want me to be.
Here, just stay right there.
Space.
I was like a fish into the
No, no,
side of the
no, no,
fucking
no.
tank.
There, stay right there. Here, there.
Flying in space.
There you go.
Wait.
Now fly into the ship, and then enter one of the turret seats.
Fly into the ship.
No.
Oh,
here, I
no,
just had to, like-
you're... Okay, you're good now.
I think I hit the gravity of the cockpit.
Did you no clip like out of the hangar and then come back in?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
We have fucking Omni-Man's one of our turret gunners. Let's go.
Yeah. Sure.
Does anyone have a mission?
I'm just waiting for you guys to all get on board. Let me
I'm
know when-
boarded.
Everybody on?
I'm in.
Antics is in, Zarkas is in, Stevie Savagery is in,
Okay.
Vacation is in.
Alright,
From
we're
front
gonna
to back, count off.
1,
No,
One,
it's not happening.
two,
It's not happening.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Never saying from front to rear count off ever again.
Offer.
I don't get paid enough to lead PT formations anymore.
Mercenary.
You get paid more.
Well, yeah, but shut up. Stop ruining my joke.
Can't let anything pass me.
So we need to
Yo,
get.
This is big gun.
We need something where we clap cheeks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this one. If it accepts. Come on, game.
Like I said, I got in the Stanton system. I've got that level 8.
There we go, I
combat
got it.
Trial against the Polaris.
There, sharing.
Oh yeah.
We gotta test this one out first and see,
I would
what
hate
this-
to be a guy named Maffeo Garrett today.
That guy's the last of his line. Or the Italian mob.
Is that his
We're gonna go
name?
take out the last Italian.
What is the convergence on these guns, I wonder?
I've got a pretty good arc.
You're gonna find out.
I've got a shockingly good arc. On top.
Jumping.
Yeah. God, my suit is so green. Holy crap.
This thing only
Bevan,
has
is
6 points.
Look to your right, Bevan. Is this yellow or green that I'm wearing? Oh, he's AFK.
I'd say yellow.
Dude, this looks green as hell to me. Let me turn off HDR.
No, it's
Yeah, now it
Right.
looks like super yellow. Holy crap.
Windows HDR needs to be calibrated pretty carefully, so.
I mean, it looks good though. The colors are popping, I'll say that much. Just zoomed into my crossface. Nice. Whatever.
That shade of yellow makes it look like the 60s or something. Oh.
gotta respect that they went with something that ugly though. They actually shipped it.
Yeah, it's like a weird baby shit color.
Brother, what infant do you know that's shit in this color? Please let me know.
It's a
Dude is babysitting Bruce Banner.
I was feeding him nothing but yellow Gatorade. What is this?
yeah, that or Pringles.
Bro's raising a Spinosaurus.
They're expensive.
I did see that thing you guys were talking about the other day about them bringing the MOA back, and I watched the video of that scientist talking about it, and he says that they're bringing the dodo back too, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Colossal's working on the
Bro.
dodo, the
Yeah.
moa, and the mammoth.
George Church.
So we're
I
gonna
think
have
they also
some.
said they were bringing back the Haast Eagle, which was like the predator for the moa, but they want to bring back the moa first. Which I'm like, if you're bringing back a dangerous predator, wouldn't it be smarter to bring back its predator first that only hunted that thing?
What do we need the MOA for? Is my question. Like, what is it gonna do? What do we need? Like,
Just drop it in Costa Rica. Let Darwinism happen, brother.
you know what I mean? Like I understand actually why they wanted to bring some wolves back because like, you know, like we chased away their populations and now, you know, the balance is off and whatever.
I'm with you on Costa Rica because there's a lot of crocodiles there. I wouldn't mind seeing that MOA go to town.
I feel like the Moa is going to be like the ostrich and have like a really slow birth rate and low birth rate, and be kind of.
The
Bro.
dodo makes sense because like we got to see what we can do. Like, what's the farm looking like with that? You know, like, can we turn that into like another turkey or something?
Is it a carrick?
delicious?
Oh, that's a carrick. This is
Let's
going to be
kill the fuck
delicious.
out of it.
I was having a conversation with someone earlier, and they had no idea that chickens were like a
Yeah,
domesticated
that's why we're
variant.
Steve
of the-
McCandon's, because he can just eyeball these.
Oh, he's shooting at us?
Why do they make like no sound?
Yeah, I've got no audio.
You guys are all fucking hitting it? Wow.
I'm
Oh,
in for that turret. just
Did I
for all
forget
of
to
it.
share? My bad. Here. Contracts. Share. Oh, they're flying in formation? Wow.
Fucking LARPers, bro. Actual LARPers.
What nerds.
Passengers.
Okay. Why is the Carrick outmaneuver me? That's bullshit.
I mean, to be fair, this thing was noted to be very sluggish for its size. That's one of the main like comments I remember about it.
But how do you sub-target again? Never mind.
Right click. Oh my god.
No, there's like a like sub-targeting engines. and stuff.
You know how they're gonna nerf this
Don't we-
thing? They're gonna
don't we
make it
loot the
like slower
components
than
off
the
that thing?
Perseus.
It's already slower than the Perseus, way slower.
Or no, the Polaris.
Hey, brother, it's not possible to be slower than the Polaris.
Yeah.
Watch this.
The Polaris is like. Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine if like Lizzo was in like a wheelchair in front of you. Now imagine trying to push it.
I mean, if you're on a flat ground, it has wheels, it'd be alright.
No, she defies the laws of physics. You ever try to tow an Abrams? Just saying.
Sharing.
Have you?
I have.
I've been signed for one. I never touched it.
I did an Arma 3.
Because they wouldn't let me.
I played
Fucking army
Warfare
logic,
a
dude.
little bit. Put it in the test range.
Have you ever tried to tow an 88 wrecker? That'd be like trying to push Lizzo.
I worked with horses for like 4 years, so I get an idea of like the weight we're dealing with.
I want a hand receipt for an Abrams.
You guys ever drive a M60 Bridger?
Yeah, that's what I drive to work.
Yeah, so I feel like the M60 Bridger would probably be the equivalent of one Lizzo.
1 Lizzo ton.
Yeah, one Lizzo ton, yeah.
Extended or not, or retracted?
That's a
Both.
1 metric Lizzo ton.
Both. Yeah. And then also imagine that it hasn't been PMCS'd in like 15 to 20 years, and you're trying to start it up, and it's been sitting in the desert the entire time, cooking in the sun. Yep.
God, whoever the first NCO was that like invented Motor Pool Mondays, fuck that guy. Respectfully.
Yeah.
It probably wasn't even an NCO, it was probably like some warrant.
It
Probably
would
back when
definitely.
they had, It's probably back when they had horses. It was like, go pet the horse Monday.
Scoop horse shit Mondays.
Were you shooting the laser at the character the entire time?
No.
By the way?
Bit
Okay.
on and off because it
Hammerhead.
kept fucking out turning me. Really?
Heck yeah.
RE98.
Like the main target? I don't
No,
see
to the
like the
left.
names. Oh, okay. Oh, not even them. Interesting.
What is the main target?
Oh,
can't
I
even-
see it.
Can't
I
even see
can't.
what the main target is, but
Yeah,
there's
I
a
can't either.
hammerhead over there for us too.
Looks like another character, I think. Yeah. It
Oh,
looks
let
like another
me
character.
let me change these pips here. I told you to switch, you bitch. There we go. Okay, and then can I give you guys more radar? Nope, you guys are fucked.
That's okay.
It's okay, I can just eyeball it.
I can
I'm-
give you, I can
I'm
give you
Evan.
forward cannons too.
Is it another Carrick?
It looks like it from here.
Is there another side gun?
No,
location?
it's a
Why are you with
redeemer.
that?
What?
It is a redeemer. Yeah, it is a deemer.
Oh,
Redeemer,
no.
final boss, hammerhead escort. Thanks, CIG.
I control what I do when I'm in the game.
Don't kill it too fast, guys. You know.
No one can stop me.
Oh, sorry, I lawn darted that. Okay, let's try again.
He's not even moving. He just gave up.
I got him.
You have a hammerhead
That was
coming
my,
in.
that was my
Just
kill.
saying.
That was my kill. I saw it.
Can we like kill these guys and like steal their components? Is that like worth it financially?
These guys despawn. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
They don't despawn, they're just impossible to find after.
We love Chris's persistence.
If you do that one Polaris mission, you get to take the juicy torpedoes out.
Wait, I see a wreckage 6 kilometers out. Like I see the wreckage like marked.
That's for the mission location.
Oh. Yeah, if we have a mission with like a Polaris, that'd be kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to spread a little gala goodwill in chat.
Did you say you have the Polaris mission in
Stanton.
In Stanton?
Yeah.
All right, we're jumping to Stanton.
We're getting lit up.
Oh no. How will we ever survive?
Man, that was a good cheeseburger.
Where's my self status? The fuck game?
I'm gonna go LARP in the Chow Hall real quick. I have to.
Yeah, I've got some drinking I gotta do. I'll meet you up there.
I need to stop by the rear turret and ask my OIC if I have permission to get chow real quick.
Antics, would you rather me be on the rear turret or on the engineering console, constantly looking at the button that says power the whole ship?
Our OIC is in theirs TV, so I think we're good. Where's the chow hall in this
Whatever
thing?
you want to do.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission.
In the army? Hell no.
Guess what? We're not in the army. We're good.
Oh fuck, I just took a fuse out. Whoops, sorry.
It's a good thing that it doesn't do what it used to do. That would just like
Wait, that's...
the ship just gets cut in half. Is it in your hand?
Oh, there it is. Is it supposed to be that yellow color naturally? Is that the color of the relay?
LinkedIn.
Why do they call
Job
it
in
relays
the
in the game? That makes no sense.
100 for
Fuses going into relays is the fucking
Oh,
weirdest concept.
I made the dumbest noob mistake. I didn't get my food out before I sat down, so therefore I can't get it out. Okay.
What's in your MRE?
Stop it! You can't, you can't talk down on LARPers and then you go say something like that.
I've got jalapeno cheese spread.
I got a sausage beef bean burrito. Menu number 27.
I got a pepperoni pizza.
I do remember there being an
uh,
MRE that had like a pizza.
My MRE is only chicken Alfredo.
I got a cheesy omelet here.
Oh heck yeah. I got a Mexican Coke.
I have the instant coffee number 2.
Alphoris, if I sit in the co-pilot chair, will it take away your fun button?
I don't know. It'll probably take away my quantum fun button though.
No, that's a hard-coded pilot fun button.
That's in the other
They
ship.
learned their lesson.
This one will be okay.
We will find
No,
out.
I didn't need frame
Yeah,
rate.
let me know if it's not letting you do the thing.
Where is the... Actually, it doesn't matter.
What are you looking for?
Just looking for where like all the SRT canisters were, but I don't really care. TBH.
I'll try not powering up my seat and see if it maybe that'll be enough.
How do you swap from salvage to repair mode, or is it the same thing?
Left and right click.
Right click, left click. That's it.
Left click just does like a weird like lizard animation.
Left click is
Or right click.
salvage. Right click is repair.
Do it. Am I missing something?
Wait.
Probably. Yeah.
Why did I say that literally like 500 milliseconds before you clicked the button? I'm scared now.
Oh, I mean, it does say repairable material.
Oh, we're in a simulation. We're in a simulation. We're in a simulation.
I don't know. Fuck it.
Didn't you know?
Fucking Bevan's just crashing out over here, and everyone's like,
Lizard.
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 Alright,
Feels
guys.
like Kevin Jr. is here with us.
We're
Every time I hear that.
I keep hearing someone laugh.
that feels good.
Like Rafi or laughing. Like muffled chuckle.
That's what they should play when you get into the jump tunnel, because you're going through Funky Town. What do you think it smells like in there?
Every time. What does space smell like again? It was like beef or some shit, right?
Yeah, like
burnt steak.
Beef. Yeah.
A mix of gunpowder, burnt steak, welding fumes, and hot metal.
You know, you are actually,
combo.
you
I
have
bet it smells like
actually,
coconuts.
prevented me from using the jump portal in that chair, I believe.
Who, me?
I don't think so.
Go into your jump map, like F2, and cancel whatever like the last route was.
No,
Even
no,
if
no,
it's
no.
not there.
We're at the portal. Like it's preventing me from jumping
I
into
know,
the
but-
portal from a co-pilot.
I got out of it. See if you can
Okay.
hit it with the poppers.
Bevan, do you think if you shoot a round in there, it'll like hit someone in pyro, like down the line?
That'd be funny.
Now it's not spooling at all. Are we kidding? What the fuck? Game?
Oh, dude, the anus is closing.
Yep.
Damn.
Missed it.
Just spool it back up again and hit it with the poppers.
It's not even spooling anymore.
Maybe you're too far forward?
Power
No.
cycle shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think.
Did you try turning off and on it?
We are.
That's it works a little bit.
Yeah, we have to let all
like in real life.
the capacitors drain from the ROM memory.
Be right
Wait,
back
what
to
is
get
this?
out of
What
the
is this
seat.
shirt animation? Why am I like clenching one fist with like pure rage?
Fuck these guys. I fucking hate these guys so much. Kill fuck them.
Yep. So the co-pilot seat does fuck the jump portal for some reason.
Try what I was saying. Just go into your quantum map, like your F2.
I got it now. It's
Oh.
opening. The
Crap!
problem
I just sat back down.
Oh, good lord. Good lord. Okay. Hopefully.
I thought maybe me sitting back down.
No, no.
up
No.
something.
Fuck. Hopefully this doesn't fuck us again.
I'm sorry.
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright, I'm getting out of the co-pilot seat.
There's a big gun you can use against no one besides.
As Homer would say, it was like that when I got here. Come on. Trying to lure me away with really awesome cannon. Who's this goofball? Stowaway.
The light is so bright, I can't even see where I'm going.
Four Stevie cannons.
They're kind of half Stevie cannons, but they get the job done.
The ship needs an antiques brig.
It kind of gives you like the authentic feeling of being Stevie without having to like, fully commit to it.
Alright, we made it to Crusader. I'm gonna need you to share a mission for that.
I have to get out of this turret first.
Do you need me to share a mission for Crusader?
No, I've got what we're looking for.
Because I also get a few.
Can you head
get a few
to
missions
Crusader?
nowadays.
Crusader, okay.
I've also dabbled in raising my bounty here.
I did the combat trials, which will get us to fight a Polaris here.
Oh, that's bigger than I can get. I can get like a hammerhead or something.
Hey, Bevan's AFK. One of you guys can move to the front right gun if you want.
Nope. That's
Make it easier. I'm in the front left gun.
Bevan wouldn't do that to us.
Where the fuck?
Yes, he would.
Took you
What?
a while.
Time to spread some more goodwill in chat. Watch this.
The Is the game really doing that shit again with the fucking QT? Ugh.
Why do I not see party markers anymore? Shouldn't matter. You sure, mission?
We have to get to Crusader.
Okay.
We're jumping there now.
because It wasn't letting me pop the mission wall just at a random station.
Ghost of Honor, Rod Slaps, and Capsule 81. We have 3 PvP battles. Cargo hauling opportunity with Ling Hauling pays 500k.
Ling.
What the hell?
Yeah, but you gotta fly all around Stanton.
Ooh, I'm
For
taking
one
Cold
mission.
Harvest. Just in case.
I'm currently working on getting drunk enough to sing a song for you guys, because I have to be that drunk to sing this specific song. I bet you guys know which one it is.
Does it rhyme with bunk and Baylor?
Does it rhyme with
The barmy
fortunate
goes.
un?
The barmy goes bowling along.
You guys are really close. Like 99.99% close to the song, I think. Yeah.
Is it Rich Romance by Brittany Lopez?
Space Force ever get a song?
Wait, why did I just mix Britney Spears
I would love to write
and
the
Jennifer
song. for-
Lopez's name together?
I would love to write the song for Space
I drunk?
Force.
Space Force song would be like, we punch numbers and tell the satellites to look. We get our margarita mixers out and spin up a new drink. Our BAH allowance is $10,000 a month. We do nothing.
Pop the hard drive.
Yeah, just like.
They should just use the Space Jam song, TBH.
I'll pop the hot swap hard drive.
I found a flash drive and stuck it in my government computer.
They just played the Blue the Noob.
Alright, I ate enough food.
Every branch needs a song.
There's a verse before the first chorus in the army song? I had no idea.
Wait, before March Along?
Before First to Fight?
Before first to fight, yeah.
Before that?
Yeah, there's March Along, sing our song with the army of the free. I in my basic.
The army and proud to
Yeah,
proclaim,
they-
with the army and proudly proclaim. Yeah, I mean
No.
they taught us that.
They never taught us that. We started
Nope.
from First to Fight.
Oh,
Yep,
that's a newfangled thing. You old
Yep.
guys wouldn't understand.
Yeah, we just learned the first chorus.
You got
there,
DLC. You got the
Did
DLC.
you also have? Did you also have like the Valley Forge Custer's Rings? All that?
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
I don't
Rose in
remember.
the creamy.
I
Rose
don't
in
remember the
creamy
song.
army.
I don't remember the song that far anymore. But yeah.
No. So we did the first chorus, the refrain, and then we went to the second refrain. That was it. We skipped like half the song back in the day. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we had the entire like Valley Forge Custer's Rings, I think San Juan Hill and Patton's Tanks.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
That was
And the
one of
army went
first.
rolling along. Minutemen from the start, always fighting from the heart. And the army keeps rolling along, I think.
Wow. Maybe they just figured us engineers were all too fucking stupid, so they didn't have us learn most of it. Yep.
If I have to do a false motivation thing, I love singing that song. Like out of all the things to pick, singing the song would be towards the top.
Whenever I had to motivate a platoon brother, I always told them about my granny. She was 91, she did PT just for fun. On repeat, brother.
Oh, I miss my favorite cadence.
You could say, never mind, I'm not. I almost call myself a granny glazer. I don't like that.
Alright, we are at Crusader.
Mercenary. Combat scenario. Oh, my voice is gone. Combat scenario 8. I am sharing the mission.
Except
I'll never forget a C-130 rolling down the strip.
Got it.
That one was iconic.
So early in the morning.
Yeah.
Howitzer in the sky. Don't know how and don't know why. Will it fall or will it fly? So early, you know?
did you guys ever learn the Sapper Daddy cadence?
I don't think
No,
so.
that's an old head
That
thing.
sounds like an engineer thing to me.
You can take a playground, fill it full of kids, lay in some napalm and barbecue some ribs. The Sapper Daddy can. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah.
We had napalm sticks to kids. That one.
Yeah.
I did my like basic at the artillery base, so there was like some songs about raising tubes and sending pills that I enjoyed.
Oh, I need to actually track this. That'd help.
Asteroids surrounding.
Artillery really is cool as heck. Like, who wouldn't want to a block that's causing you trouble to just not be there anymore from 25 miles away?
Oh yeah. I remember in high school we were supposed to take job placement tests, and I took it and I got artillery officer, and I was like, why is this in the list? Yeah, it was kind of weird.
It's a recruiting method
Yep.
sponsored by the Army.
Instead, I just became an engineer. Yep.
Drive the train.
I mean, artillery officer is that's a pretty good sell, though. You know, like you're like, bro, like I'm gonna be like a Napoleon general or some shit, like commanding cannons to be firing and shit. Like,
Switch
yeah,
to the grape shot.
Yep.
At the end of the day, doesn't matter what MOS you're in, they pay on the 1st and the 15th, so.
Yep. And then when you become
Starlight.
disabled, you get paid once a month. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. That Starlight only has a 3.3 QT fuel capacity. Just for a size 1, that's pretty good. Because Terrapin Medic's 4. Or is that size 1? I think it's size 1.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
You heard him.
Alright.
What are these? Are these fighters or what are they?
Yeah, some of them are gonna be fighters, but there's gonna be
Oh,
like
that's a
Corsair
Polaris right there.
Yes, sir. Where? Is it close to us? In shooting range?
directly in front. Hold C.
Oh.
I've got the
The
Polaris
power-
on my sights.
Get rid of the guns before it wakes
Yeah,
up.
that's the first thing I'm doing.
They're all running to their stations or something.
They must be playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
They were in the chat hall.
They're ringing the bell to quarters. General.
What if you
quarters.
just shoot the turret instead of the gun? Can you just like take the turret out of action?
Yeah.
Probably, but I'm going for the guns. You go for the turret.
Oh man, Yogi actually gave you a decent amount of ammo in these cannons.
Yes.
800, brother.
You know he was
he's-
off.
Oh no!
No! Pilot's in the seat!
It has
You know
awoken.
Yogi was off work that day, otherwise it would have been 75 rounds.
Okay, now that Big Bro's woken up, I'm going. Can you turn on the flashlight?
Oh my god,
Oh,
wait,
we
what's
got
he doing?
lag. We got lag. That's what's happening.
Yeah, can you turn your flashlight
Of course, press L
We're gonna have to ram.
for let's kill this Polaris. Or is
I
it
think
T?
the turret's dead.
How's its shields doing?
I don't know. I don't see MFDs. We're not rich enough to get MFDs on these turrets apparently.
It's because they're remote. Oh, we got rammed.
We good?
It
Yeah.
does not matter. Unless the Polaris rams us, we're fine.
There's a Corsair flying around.
Howitzer in the sky.
Look at us knife fighting this bitch.
I'm curious to know what cadences they'll sing in like the Space Navy in like 300 years.
Hopefully the same stuff. Like, and it's just so far out of context they don't even know what they're singing about anymore.
I don't know if
Just
they'll care
words.
about Jody in like 200 years. I think Jody will be normalized by then.
Yeah, it'll probably be like the
Jody's,
cuck
It's
force.
gonna be a good thing now, you know? They're like, yeah, you got a Jody. Oh!
So hot. So hot. Oh, he's sitting in my foxhole. It's a classic song.
I'm shooting all of his thrusters off. I'm trying at least.
I don't know what our shields are doing, because I can't see. We don't have a self fucking...
Sitting in my foxhole, sharpening my knife. Out jumps the enemy. Wish I had something other than my knife.
Hey Stevie, if you're holding
What
right
is he
click,
doing?
do you
Look at this
only
maneuver!
do you only see one thruster highlighted for it?
Another thruster just popped off, I think.
So does that mean he only has one? Oh, he has no thrusters now, I think?
No, I still see him on there, but...
Yeah, but are they highlighted? Like, can you...
I've seen pieces falling off, but that's about it.
Okay, so he can't move anymore, right? Besides, like, mat thrusters?
Boarding action.
Oh my god. He almost got rammed.
Yeah, that Corsair didn't give a shit.
Out jumped the enemy.
This thing...
They don't seem... They're not, like, lit up. He doesn't have, like, any engine color.
Dude, Vacation, do you remember, like, sub-targeting the interest with, like, size 10 torpedoes?
Yep.
That was,
Do you remember
that was fun.
distorting the interest to death?
Yeah.
Okay, so
We are
that...
chemically castrating this guy, what the hell?
I'm
That-
really... Oh my god! You know what?
Yeah.
This guy's gotta get it. This guy's gotta get it.
He wants it.
So this thing will despawn, right? Like, pretty fast?
No.
I'm not sure. With
'Cause I
capital
would love
ships.
to loot it. It's got a certain size and component that I would really like for a ship I own.
The Polaris is soft-alived.
Can you just hit us again? This dick bag. Can you guys kill that Connie or Corsair?
Sure.
If you get firing solution.
He's on my side. Roll right. We're good now.
I have to get back on target with the Polaris so he
Yeah,
doesn't
we're good.
torpedo us.
Oh, there's two of them.
I'm aiming for the one directly underneath. I guess underneath is relative in the context of space. Not really.
Understand.
He's going in for another ram.
No. God damn it.
Bro's protecting his queen. That is a pure simp right
Have
there.
they actually been just recording player data for fights? Like,
Down here, when the mob procs on Dixie.
Yogi needed like those 8 years of making absolutely no changes to the game to gather some data. Which is how most games get developed.
I think he's dead in the water.
Out
Yeah, there's another one though.
The army is funny though for like having Jody cuck lore. Like, of all the things to keep for like hundreds of years, like it's just great.
Well, it's
Women are gonna women.
everything
Yeah.
starts from something, right? Like,
It's unfortunate that women do the same thing over and over and over again. It really feeds the stereotype.
And you know, one of the funniest things, it's gonna keep happening because they're not gonna learn.
Yep. Yep.
You know, like the evolutionary battle between like the ibis and the cheetah, like the speed. It's the same thing. They make a dumber Jody, they'll make a dumber fucking soldier.
the cuck and the service member are always evolving to counter one another. Man.
Coevolution.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine all the privates every year that get married to a stripper right off the B Street gate, off of whatever base they're on. You know what I mean? Just like right there. She loves me, platoon sergeant.
She's there with him when he goes and gets his Ford F-150.
Yep. Or his Nissan
Brand.
350Z. Yep.
His
I mean, we could board that thing, just saying. If we kill
They
everything
all
else,
end
we
up
could
in
board it.
Ultimas in the end anyway.
It's still moving though.
No, it's not.
It's wiggling.
It is moving
It's
still.
wiggling.
Alright, let's take out his mouth thrusters.
You don't
There's
have
one
you don't
more
have
big
the
thruster.
you don't have the spatial eye.
Yeah.
I've just
Lost
decided
another one.
parts of the ship shouldn't exist.
What did they
Looks
increase
like-
this thing's hit points to? To shit?
Yeah, what are you supposed to be shooting this with? Like,
We're
I feel-
probably, in the lore, you're knocking off the armor panels right now, so to speak.
We could have done this like 20 times faster with one Nautilus.
Oh my god, stop.
Yeah, like you could just be in the Nautilus right now, dropping mines right in front of his dumbass.
Shut the
Yep.
fuck up,
Yep.
all of
Yep.
you.
You would
And
have just
then
been
I'll come
dead.
in with my Legionnaire after we've
Oh my
disabled him,
God!
and I could board him with my boarding party.
Yep.
It'd be a hell of a party.
You're just triggered because it's gonna happen.
And then I'm gonna use my endeavor to scientifically analyze the wreck, head ass.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna put it into a particle accelerator.
Yeah, and then we'll take the survivors and put them on the Genesis Starliner and fly them home.
The home that I built with my Pioneer. Yeah, he's on the E1.
Gameplay.
So it's pretty dead. We have nothing left to kill it with.
I don't know
am
why
gonna-
it's not dead.
I am gonna add quadcopters and lasers.
I mean, here. If it's not moving, just get me inside
it
of
is
it. I'll
moving.
self-destruct it.
No, it's
like
moving.
flipping around and
Yeah, it's
Oh
moving.
wait! Just get to its side then. Open the door. Open the door.
I'm gonna try to mass its speed and velocity. We're gonna Matthew McConaughey
No.
this shit.
You
There we
shoot the
go.
door. Shoot the door open,
you,
Stevie.
you know for a fact that we can't do that because there's no inherited velocities.
You can shoot the door open though.
No, we're Matthew
Yeah, we're on
McConaugheying
the
it right
bottom.
now.
We're on the bottom.
We're going
There is no door.
47 meters a second, and it is too. So just keep shooting it. Yep.
I can like Spider-Man sling onto it with the tractor beam. Actually, no. I keep forgetting that things like that only happen in like functional games.
Why is it not dead?
Chris's game, if you want to use the tractor beam to help
Is it
someone board the
deflecting
ship,
the beam?
kill them first.
Are we there
Actually,
yet?
no, I'm not even gonna waste my shots. I'm just gonna let Alphoris do it. You're probably gonna do like 90% of our damage anyways.
Oh, maybe that's how people will board ships in the future. Is like, you'll get a ship like a small ship with a tractor beam. You'll kill your teammate, and then use the tractor to put them on board.
Okay, now can we steal the components, or is it like all cooked?
No,
It's
go in there.
cooked.
You got it.
There's
Those are
probably
different answers.
some torpedoes in there,
No.
but
It's I'm pretty sure at this point it's completely cooked. Yeah, it's just a yeah, it's gone. There's
fine.
nothing.
That took like a third
Soft
of Yogi's
death
ammo to
doesn't
do that.
really exist anymore. I've noticed. I rarely do things soft death, but there's still like a few assholes to kill.
How's our ship doing? Oh, I didn't even see any scratches on our armor. Are you kidding me? Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
we
was
got
outside spacewalking around repairing it the
I
entire
think the
time.
only thing that can damage us was the Polaris main guns, and we kind of fucked them up right away.
we got
Yeah,
some
we captured that thing like almost immediately.
we have some scorch marks on the front.
That's probably more so from the Corsair than the Polaris. Fucking little terrorist.
The shape of this from the side looks kind of like the javelin.
Oh,
Got the rib bone look.
I really want my javelin.
You know, I'm just gonna say, the like the little bone sticking out of the side of this. If you look at this shit from the side, it kind of looks like the Nautilus. I'm sorry to be the one to say it, but the little like bone sticking out.
When I look at this thing,
The rear turret looks like something being deployed out of the rear of the Nautilus. Too.
yeah, the rear turret looks like something that would be attached to the top of the Idris. Yep. Yep. Or the bottom of the javelin. Yep. And sections of the hull on this look like sections of the hull on almost every other Aegis ship. Very
What?
interesting.
That's nah.
Yeah, it's
Next you're
weird.
gonna tell me this thing resembles a hammerhead.
Yeah, right? It's really weird. Oh, now we get to just zap this guy? Ah. Hey, buddy. Was he in the asteroid? Oh, he's on the other side of it. Wait, there's waves we have to defeat? Oh, wow.
It says contract withdrawn.
Yeah.
We did it.
Oh, okay. How much money do we get? Bevan isn't even here. Kick him out. Siphoning our goddamn money.
What? Where did he go?
I don't know.
Alright, let's EVA for a quick second and just see what the hull damage is. You guys got SRT tools, right?
I do, yep.
Alright, yeah, just check the bow, where the teeth are. There's some scorch marks, and it'll tell you the whole section durability. I'm curious to see how much damage we took.
My star NCO gave me a star order.
I do not have a repair tool. I did see, I was at the engineering console and I did see our guns are damaged.
Oh yeah, if you can repair the guns in while you're out there. And I have more canisters on me if you need some more. And while you do that, I'm gonna do like the E6 thing and I'm gonna crack open another White Claw.
Hey, leave the E6s out of this.
Sorry, my bad.
Arms crossed.
Yeah, E7, sorry, you'll bump it up a pay grade. Yeah, there you
go. It says, each like component of the ship is like a different repair value. Oh, part integrity 98%.
So we can't repair integrity.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay.
We should be able
to.
to.
You have to go to a station to repair integrity, right?
You have to go to like exactly where it's broken.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, you can repair. So the other.
No, that's durability. I was thinking of durability.
Yeah. I was able to repair my whole B components. They were almost zeroed out, and I repaired all of them with my SRT tool the other day. Who's this person standing here in the ship? Is this...
That's probably Antics.
Integrity should be something you either have or don't have.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. I have to like fucking almost like salvage beam this.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, that's so finicky.
Yeah, well, just hold right click, and right click is repair. So all you have to do is hold right click.
What did you just
does it use my RMC like even if it can't repair?
No. If it can't repair, it doesn't use any RMC.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that's good then.
And sometimes if it says integrity like 86% on the hull, and it's not consuming material, and it's still casting the repair beam, it'll be actively repairing without consuming material. So keep that in mind. Yeah, that's another thing it does.
Once the part integrity is 100%,
move on to the next thing.
Basically okay. This is actually pretty sick.
Yeah, that's why I really like the repair stuff. I just wish that we would have a ship that had repair capabilities added to the fucking game when we got repair added, because that would make fucking sense. But who am I? Just some asshole.
Oh, you mean like the Salvation should have been a repairing ship as well?
Oh, yeah.
I melted my crucible.
Well, shit. So I'm the only person with a Pioneer and a Crucible. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
I have a Crucible? No, I don't actually. Never mind.
Okay, I am. Alright.
And that's fine though, we'll just go to you when we need everything. You'll be our like repair bottleneck, that's fine.
They're probably in my buybacks or something, maybe.
No, you have to focus on the Odin, brother.
yeah, we need you to get the Odin for us, so that my javelin becomes useless.
Send another email.
Yeah, I'll just tell them I don't see it in my hangar.
As per my last email, I requested to see if I could have the Odin.
I don't
think how many messages they got after that sale.
It's crazy they have that many people willing to line up that they couldn't just put it out and it not sell a lot, you know, like that's wild to me.
Part integrity. I don't see what the visible damage is. Oh. Oh my god, I have to like check the underside of like the turrets and stuff. That's so sick.
And the amount
Yeah.
of people that were properly willing to spend the war bond too. You know, it's not like I've backed this game for like 14 years and just have passively accumulated over time this much. It's like,
You know who it was? Think of all the people that missed the javelin every sale. It's them.
Oh yeah, a woman scorned. What's that? What's that one quote? Hell
A
hath no
woman
fear like a
scorned
woman scorned.
will-
Spectrum hath no rage like a javelin of potential javelin backer. Rage baited.
See, I got lucky because I bought my javelin during like the 318 disaster, so nobody was buying shit. So I got it wave 1 first purchase. It was really easy. Yep.
Dude, that's so cool how ugly the turret looks now with all the like chipped paint.
I got it wave 2 of the
we need to get
original
a
sale
paint beam
because
next now to repair that part.
I already had it in my shopping cart.
Oh shit. So you're gonna get first name dibs. Crap. Nice.
I used to have a script for what's it called? Like being able to like refresh window the thing. Probably doesn't work anymore.
F5 key.
Well, that's why they wanted the. That's why they needed the emails, is to like make sure that it was an honest F5er.
Yeah.
I don't know what name I would give the javelin though, because like I love the hammerhead I named. She's got a mouth on her, and it's hard to outdo that.
I named my 890 jump hijack for all my Black Ops 2 enjoyers out there.
I think I'm gonna name my javelin the Fat Gucked.
The fat cuck? Is that what you said? What?
No, the Fat Gucked.
Oh. Sorry, you had me thinking about like cucks with all the Jody talk that we've been doing.
No, yeah. No, just the Fat Gucked.
It reminds me, I gotta go back to the base.
I should call her.
I love you, bitch.
I mean, we're repaired for the most part, Captain by Captain.
Oh, okay, alright.
It's kind of hard to like see all the visible damage, but
Yeah,
maybe
no.
just the left turret.
Did you get the bow? No, you did not get the bow.
We're on the bow.
Underneath the giant laser and on the teeth in,
Oh, okay.
in front of the cockpit.
You're gonna be my shot caller. I'm gonna go back out there.
Yeah. You can, if you see my stream, you can see the chips and the whole armor on the bow.
I will tune back into your Twitch.tv.
The
It's cold.
oh yeah.
It's cold on the ship.
Oh, do I need to turn life support on?
Yeah, put a blanket on you, fucking.
Oh, close that elevator behind me if you want to turn on.
Oh, that's right. You were letting all the space in.
My
Sorry.
nuts are retracting
I
back
forgot
in.
this game is a game.
Yep. Oh, you see it there. Okay.
Fuck. Why won't it let me?
Why are you're yeah, just hold X to stop moving.
No, it's not giving me like the panel thing. Here, let me try resetting it real quick. Blah.
I'm definitely gonna have to keep this thing. I don't think I can get rid of this ship. This is just too much fun.
It's better than the regular hammerhead for this kind of thing.
Oh
Bro, it
yeah.
literally won't let me fucking. Okay, so it's in salvage mode. I'm gonna go away from the ship. I'm gonna go back. Now I should see the repair panel thing, but it's not showing it to me.
You don't happen to have a med bay in this thing, does it?
No,
That would
it
be
does not.
that would be nice to
Yeah,
fill up on eating and drinking in there.
that'd be too handy. Yeah.
Am I tweaking?
That would make too much sense for a ship this size.
I think they
Everybody
should be
knows in
left.
the military that when you're on like an isolated vessel, you make sure there's no first aid, because if there is, then you're like incentivized to lose.
Yeah, ever since they turned every single first aid place anywhere into a respawn place, I think they've gotten too shy about that stuff. Like, I don't know.
They won't let me off first. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just hop in. We'll dock and repair real fast.
So I'm guessing the stuff that I did repair on the turret, does that like lower your repair costs, or is it still gonna like
Yeah, it really lowers our
Cool.
overall costs. Yeah.
Something I found interesting with the Tiburon here is how they gave it an even bigger armory than the other one, despite it having no docking thing like the regular one.
Oh, that's why I couldn't interact with it. I was phasing through ships. Let me.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, people scream so long about the Hammerhead having such a terrible weapon loadout for lockers and suits that they were like, all right, well, we'll make the Tiburon overkill. There you go. Shut the fuck up.
And then
Okay.
people on the Hammerhead are like, how does that help us?
Yep.
Yeah, instead of just like fixing the hammerhead. Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't understand why
now
the
look at-
Hammerhead has the forward docking port anyways. It doesn't make sense.
It does look cool when it docks.
You were supposed to like have marines on it that would like pour out of it in EVA and stuff, but like they didn't even put a single gun rack in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's not enough beds.
That decision was made by Laura Larry. We don't talk about that guy.
If they would have just hired like 1 or 2 military advisors for most of the ships, they could have prevented so much redesign and stuff, but hey.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Yeah.
You guys had the money to hire consultants that most other gaming companies would just be completely shy of, you know, like...
Yeah. Like, they could have hired me for $5 a month and I still would have done the job, and I could have helped them, and they wouldn't have
There's
the
so
disasters.
many people that would give them a bad value of their time, you know what I mean? From their own perspective, like, just because they want something cool to be seen and exist.
They need like an old-timey Age of Sail like gunnery person to advise them on like naval warfare, so that we don't have Yogi. I spent 10 years in Discord with light fighter streamers designing every gameplay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, now that I'm no longer worried about my God Emperor defacing me and berating me, why do they go to like Shadow Moses and Liberty Reaper for like all of the changes to like the flight model?
Because they fillet them at every chance.
The whiniest crybabies get the grease. Yep.
And I'm not even so against light fighters that I think they should not do anything ever, kind of like how they are now. But there's a difference between being like annoying and destroying your PDCs and your turret guns when you're neglecting your big ship, and then being able to solo kill these big ships.
When you're repairing, by the way, once the orange goes away, or like the heated metal, that means it's repaired. So if there's still an orange effect, that means there's still more to repair.
Yeah, I'm looking around for those orbs. It doesn't seem like there's anything else.
Okay.
Kind of sucks. I was hoping like the front was also gonna like have the silvery like scratched like paint look, but it doesn't like the turret does. That would look cool because like.
Wait, if there's big enough holes in the armor and you fill the gaps back in, they stay silver like that.
Like, you see the way this one looks over here? I was hoping it was going to look like that on the front.
Yeah, that one was beat up.
Yeah, so if you find spots in the hull that look deformed, but you can't repair them, what I usually do is I salvage that part of the hull, and then I repaint the hull with RMC in that spot to make sure that it's completely fixed. Alright. Oh, there's a whole bunch of holes on the other side of the ship in the back. Actual holes. The back... Yeah, do you see on my stream right there? The back right engine on the top of it? There's a whole bunch of holes in it. Like, yeah, big ones.
You have to repair the inside as well, or is it just the outside that
Just
gets
the,
all the...
just the outside. Do you have enough SRT canisters?
I got 2 left. They're like both 80%, so should be.
Okay. Yeah, the top of the back right engine, it's got massive holes.
Is that antics?
No.
You're still abandoned.
Give me my shirt. That guy. Almost names. Well, fake. Whatever. back right engine.
On the.
Oh.
Yeah. Fill those in all the way there. Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be satisfying.
It takes make sure you circle them for a bit, because sometimes it takes a little bit longer to get all the material back in. But
All
like
these things definitely don't have the salvage scraper levels of
yeah.
I have 44% lungs. I wonder if I get lungs back if I close this. I do!
Well, did you just close the elevator?
I know, I closed the door to my turret.
Why am I like vigorously shaking? Oh, is it because I'm near the engine?
Are you cold?
Oh, it's because I'm using the salvage beam.
Game should have an insanity mechanic like Elden Ring.
Like get space madness?
Yeah.
Constantly taking like madness build up when you're outside the ship.
Like, yeah, if you haven't finished a mission in long enough, or basically
Yeah,
anything.
If you drink the same Lux for too long, you just can't do it.
Can you imagine a shrink pen? Like you'd have to bring like a med pen and a shrink pen with you. That'd be crazy.
If you don't pledge for enough paints every hour.
Yeah, pledging could cure madness.
That's how they could do like their subscription.
Yeah.
It's just how much you spend in a certain amount of time. Yeah, there we go. What is this room?
Man, we got a lot of damage back here.
Yeah, they were wailing on our behinds while we were dealing with the front.
It was all that Corsair, I bet, that jackass.
You can tell where vacation's been with like a little trail of breadcrumbs with their cruise luxes.
I was back there drinking them.
So, of course, we do have more of these like canisters, right?
Vacation's
Inside the
gonna
ship.
be the only
I got
Star
a
Citizen that you
bunch
can
in my
actually
backpack.
do, like, classic bounty hunter gameplay loop. Like, all right, there's evidence of him being here. These are fresh cruise luxes. Hey yo, whose panel?
Oh, that's probably from one of the ships that crashed into us. Yeah.
One Gladius panel.
I was taking my Starfarer last night and ramming enemy ships to get kills on them, and I got up to, when I went back to the station, I got up and I turned around and there's a guy laying on the floor of the Starfarer right behind my pilot seat, and I was like, where'd this guy come from?
This is oddly satisfying.
Did you get those ones on the gray part there? I still see
Which
like
gray part?
3 holes, or are you out of canisters?
No, I've still got. I don't see much else.
Oh, that might.
I went over it with like the line that I don't see any more orange.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I see
might
4 big
be like
holes still, but that might just be a graphical glitch for me then. Okay.
Let me open your stream real quick. Like around here, I think is where you see them.
Yep. Right above the word Aegis, there's a big one. And then
Okay, yeah,
there's 2
I got
below.
the other ones. I didn't get that big one that you just. Okay.
Then there's two directly below the word Aegis to the right of it too.
Yeah, I got those. Those won't do it. Oh, actually, now it will.
Okay.
You have to like some of these. You have to like put it on them, then like take it off, and then put it
Yep.
back on.
Yeah. You have to like, it's like welding. You have to like lead the beat. If you know how to arc weld, you know what I'm talking about. Leading the puddle. Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll just go kill some more shit. How about that? We got another mission?
Yeah, I think for the most part we're good. Come back in. That's pretty satisfying.
I don't have 8 again, but I got 7. And that's against a hammerhead.
7. Okay.
Oh, I accidentally immediately abandoned it instead of sharing it because I'm
Oh,
fucking
okay.
stupid.
Alright.
Okay, we'll try that again.
Who's it through?
We're going through Gilly's flight school. I already, I got it again. I reshared
Oh,
it.
yeah, I don't even see that shit. Okay.
We are now in the pyro system.
Oh, I didn't get it. You share it one more time?
Welcome back.
We are now in the pyro system.
Got it. That time. Cool. Okay.
Accept your missions.
Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, did I? Contract.
Everybody's
Why is my
inside?
Moby glass like all zoomed in? What the fuck is happening?
Oh my, oh, you're broke. You're broke. Okay, no, you're back. Try it. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Okay. I just got put in a shower.
Okay.
What?
It teleported me, like when you boosted away, it teleported me into this shower.
Does anyone know what I do about this bug right here on my stream?
Let me take a peep.
No, I randomly got that and then just randomly went away.
What bug is it? Oh, that bug?
Yeah.
Try sitting down in a seat. Oh,
Put your helmet back on.
yeah, and put your helmet back on, yeah. And
Oh,
before
I'm
you...
34% HP, what the fuck?
Okay, I'll come
No,
heal
you're
you.
35%. Oh yeah, you are. Fuck.
Yeah.
You guys got a med pen for him? No.
I got med
I
pen,
got
but
one.
no healing.
Okay, I'll come heal him real quick before we go.
You guys still in Stanton?
Yes.
Yeah.
I spawned in Stanton.
Do me a favor, before you heal me, guys, put on my stream and then turn the volume up real quick. Is this normally what being injured sounds like in this fucking game?
Is he going?
Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of different.
Yeah, I think for
sounds.
each like injury, there's like a different one too.
Dude, why do they hire people getting like raw dogged for the injury sounds? What is this?
There are the games where you're like, I think they just killed a guy in the studio for the noise.
I can't heal you?
He was bugging out earlier. He was.
Oh,
like,
I can
snail
walk right
or
through
snake.
him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not in Stanton.
I think we just
What
need
ship
to
were you
land
guys in?
and switch servers.
No, this should fix it. Yeah, this might be a...
You highlight, I can see your limbs
got-
and attachments, and I can heal you.
I've got collision with him.
Do
No, you
you?
don't.
No.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Stop moving.
Yeah, we have
Stop
collision,
moving.
but
No, stop moving.
I'm not.
he's not moving.
Okay, well that's fucked.
Should we find a new server?
Probably.
Dude, I have to go third person. I can't handle my guy just fucking moaning consistently in my ear.
Sorry.
Ugh, okay, we'll jump to somewhere and dock real quick.
Hopefully that at least works properly.
CIG lights this shit, lights these ships like they're paying for the actual electricity in them.
Don't worry, the global illumination will solve that.
They can keep it. I've seen what it does to FPS in every game I've ever played.
I love the padding on the walls. So cool.
Do you think in the future when they add Maelstrom to every bit of the game, including our helmets and bones and skeletons, that it's gonna make an effect?
Okay, I don't know if they're going that far.
You think like if you're riding a motorcycle, you have to like actually like free look in the direction that you're turning, and otherwise it'll count as like you looking into the horizon and you crash.
The G force
Yeah,
on your
that's-
neck will be far too strong.
That's the
That's
first
gonna
thing
be
they told me in
simulated-
the MSF course was like if you're looking at like where your wheels are, you're cooked.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, if you're not, you have to look where you're going and you have to commit to it. Yeah, when they
I'm
get to
taking
Maelstrom
my
skills,
Aurora Mark 1 to you guys.
I can't
really
wait
hope-
to get CTE in game.
I hope CIG. This is. It would make some people so mad, but I hope they literally say in the future, like, by the way, your ships, you don't have them anymore. You have the blueprints for them. Have fun.
I'm running laps around the hallway right now.
That would be so good, but also like it would piss so many people off. But
Yeah,
I don't care.
especially for like the entry-level starter ships, just blueprints only, so that you have to go in the game on foot. Yep.
No.
Everything.
Everything.
You don't need, no, you don't even have feet.
Including
Oh,
ground
wait,
vehicles.
The Aurora Mark 1 doesn't have a
The
jump.
ground-
The Aurora Mark 1 doesn't have a jump drive, does it?
Really?
It should.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
It should.
Why wouldn't it?
It always has.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
You're talking about a quantum drive or a jump drive?
A jump
All
drive.
the Auroras have
They have jump drives.
jump drives.
Yeah.
Girl size 1.
Life
Why won't this door
support,
just fucking
is
stay
All
open?
starter ships have
generator.
jump drives.
If you
This one
accidentally,
doesn't.
if you accidentally unequipped it for some reason in the menu, you dead there.
Hold on.
Jump drives are for the jump, like the actual gateway, and then quantum drives are for inter-system travel.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it doesn't have a jump drive. I'm pretty sure the Aurora doesn't for some stupid ass reason.
I jumped the wormhole with it the other day.
The Mark 1, the base one.
Yeah, the potato. Yep. Unless they just patched it, like
It just
last
no, I'm
night.
pretty sure it always has not. No, there's not a jump drive module in this thing.
Can't be right. Because
Can,
every
can they add that
Quantum Drive
teleport to party leader
incorporates-
button yet? Like, for real?
Nope.
The what? Sorry?
Teleport to party leader button.
That's the $1.5 billion stretch goal.
You know, I might give them $1 million if they do
No,
that.
he said billion.
We need
Yeah,
Elon to
I'll
back
get
this
them
game.
there. Grok, please make the performance better.
No. Right here.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, it says that the
Yes.
Aurora, right here, Aurora
Oh, yeah.
Mark 1 LX has a quantum
Here, I'll take a
drive.
picture. You stand right there.
The
I'll
Aurora
get you.
Mark 1 LX is an exploration ship.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't have a jump drive with quantum.
that one has a jump drive and a
Oh,
quantum drive. Let me check the other ones.
Let's go in yellow.
Which one? The LN? Is that like
Medium
the
ones.
light fighter or something?
I don't know which one I have.
Oh, the LN doesn't.
Yep.
So that's probably their way of trying to force people to sell it and upgrade to the Aurora Mark II and get rid of it, because
The funny thing is,
They
you
hate
can
it.
equip one, but by default, no, this has been a thing since jump gates have come out.
the MR.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Systems.
no, they fucking killed it because they're trying to make everybody get rid of it. I think that Chris Roberts actually fucking
This has
hates
been
the
a
ship
thing.
and that he doesn't want it in the game anymore.
This has been a thing since 4.0 came out.
Welcome
Like,
to the
a year and a
ASOP
half ago.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Yeah, I mean that makes sense that
Oh.
because Chris Roberts doesn't like the ship. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
okay.
that they're trying to get rid of them altogether. If he had his way, I'm
I
pretty
gotta
sure they'd
exit the
like
menu real quick because I keep fucking moaning.
pull them off your
Oh.
account.
Let's all exit to menu so we can.
All right, let me store my
It's
ship
just-
at least.
I need my family summoning feature right now, Steven.
What did I get
Chris.
pinged in Big Blink?
They have that in
I'll
World of
get right on
Warcraft.
it. Claude, I need your help. Can you help me?
Claude enhance.
Dude, that's so funny. Mox is sending me like dinosaur discovery like articles like I haven't already read these. Oh, that's cute. She sent me a dinosaur that got discovered yesterday. My brother, I read this like 2 hours after it came out. We are not the same.
You know how like a lot of people have the ESPN app giving them notifications every time like a goal or a basket is scored? You already know where I'm going with this.
Yeah. I'm that guy that like calls up the police. I've got like the CB radio like attached to my car. I'm like, hey, you guys missed this B&E 2 blocks back.
We all at menus?
I'm in
Yes,
menu.
sir.
Okay. Do you want me
I'm
to
seeing
switch
two
shard?
people not in menu, but
Oh, I'm backing out.
If you go from USA to best, does that like switch your shard? Or does
No.
it just
it'll
No.
definitely put you back in.
Yeah. I have to swap it to EU or Australia. Which one do you guys want, EU or Australia?
Wait, I have an idea, hold on. What if I just
am in the menu.
join my own? Give me a second. Nope. Skillful documentation.
That'll probably put you in the same exact one we were just in. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do EU real quick. Daring Voyage. Now maybe it'll reset and I do USA. Ah, fuck.
Alright,
Oh,
alright, I'm just gonna
there's
pick
a turn.
Australia. Alright, get ready for a party jump. Here we go.
Hold on. I'm
Am I me-
currently
am I me
going
the
into
party?
Sasir Outpost. Is that the one you were in?
Invite me Alphoris, real quick.
Oh shit, okay, I click cancel. Invite to party, shall. Invite to
I
party.
won't be able to accept it because I'm still... Well, no, I can't accept it because I'm currently queued. 84.
Okay. We're
Which shard are
gonna...
you in, Shao?
Figured if I come in and launch, there's a chance that I'll get a different server. Since I wasn't in previously.
We're joining
Oh, that's
Faithful
a good name. Faithful
Astronomy.
Astronomy?
Sincere Outpost is what I'm joining right now.
Taurus.
The one thing Antron Petrov is not.
Yeah. It's okay. He had his moment. He had his time to shine in the sun. Not everyone can be perfect forever. New YouTubers must come along. The only exception to that rule is Isaac. Isaac Arthur has been he's the good Superman.
He is. He's changed his format. He adheres to the 40-minute rule, even though you know that 3.5-hour dog is still in him.
He's the Superman that saves cats from trees instead of letting the entire courthouse just, burn in flames so he can mog.
How'd you fucking load in faster than I did? Fuck you.
Octane SSD, baby.
Do you have the game installed on that?
No, I don't. It's on the Hynix.
So what drive I recommended to you? I don't even know if I did. I don't even know.
What the fuck? Am I at Grim Hex? Are we
Yeah,
at Grim
you
Hex?
got-
Yeah, that's
we
where
were
we...
at-
Yeah,
we were
that's
at
where we
Rex.
stopped.
What a throwback. I haven't been here in ages.
It's a
Yep.
beautiful place. As a great man once said, it just works.
Every time I come here, I think about Plex.
Oh my goodness, I went through
Like a
it.
Plex server?
Does it have
No, like-
16 times better graphics?
Like buying Plex so I can play Eve.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, wait. No, wait.
Went through the gateway. Did
Wait, hang on. Show hints off and on. To be reloaded.
Why do I not see party marker? Oh, I guess I'm probably not far enough away.
I see a party
I see,
pig.
yeah, I see those. It's not party markers. Might be a distance thing.
You guys don't
Yeah.
forget to do the hints on and back. Or on and off.
He's true!
The Tibby.
Here it's there and back again.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hold on, I gotta go to the hospital real quick. Floor B7, room 4.
Here, wait, come here, stop running.
You talking to me?
Yes, you. Stop running!
I'm running to you.
Wait, what? Oh. No, it won't let me heal you because we're in armistice. Are you kidding me? Stupid.
Yeah, saving my life is dangerous, brother. You should know that.
Wow, that's dumb. Okay.
Shame on you.
You're in armistice and you go down, it should pull you to the medical bed with your shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
Man, I can't even remember what the old Grimhex looked like anymore.
Grimhex was famous for freaking people drugging people unconscious.
They put in Grimhex here.
That was
we
the
have.
best patch.
Did you guys see that we have new MFDs here for the elevators?
Yeah.
Yes,
It looks pretty cool.
The new transport system is in Grimhex and Grimhex only for testing.
What is the new transport system?
The refactored infrastructure.
Whatever.
So you're telling me like these are like
These are new.
extra Wonkavator, like extra wonky Wonkavators?
They should be extra, not wonky Wonkavators.
The only thing is they're not a notable difference, right? If they're working right, you shouldn't notice.
The panels are different, and you can only see your hangar, or like you only see. What is it? I don't know. There's a couple changes that were better. But...
I hope Asmon's first experience with this game is like getting into an elevator and then getting no-clipped out of the station.
Min, come here. Come to the armor store before you go up. The helmet's here.
No way. The arc-rated helmet?
Yeah, the helmet you want.
I'm coming.
Huh?
I hope Asmongold's first experience is him flying into one of minefields with vacation and
Don't say the N-word.
Yep. And then him just rage quitting and not getting back on.
You know what his real first experience is gonna be? Is blowing up in the hangar.
Yeah, probably.
God, he's such a React Andy.
Maybe by the time it comes out, he'll just react to somebody playing it.
Yeah, he's a popular bandwagon enjoyer.
Big Twitch streamers.
I enjoy watching Nux Taku. That guy's funny as fuck.
Whose hangar are we going to?
I got the tibia up.
Every time I hear tibia, I just think of the tibia Marin.
And I'm repairing just the tibia of it.
I don't see
if you spy a mariner among
Someone exit global so I can make sure I'm in the right server.
You can check for her name in the thingy. In the thingy.
It says Ussi.
It's so much.
Oh, let me not hide my global chat and swap to global. There we go. There you go.
Oh, it's part of the Tailwind flight suit thing.
There's like nothing. There's no hangars I can even go to.
Are you in the party?
Oh, good question. Can you resend invite? Maybe I have to do the. Wait, before you do that, let me do the thing.
Oh yeah, is it? I think
Did you
you're
do the thing just now?
No,
Did
you're
you
in the
just open
party.
the internet?
You are in the party.
I think he just did.
I think Vacation just won the internet.
He can take my gold.
500 Keanu Chungus updates for you, my good sir.
What did
That
he
is
do?
all I have to say.
I'm heckin' happy for you.
Yeah, I don't see any hangars. It just says personal hangars. What the heck?
Go to the top of Grimhex and meet me. We'll pick you up at the pad.
Because that is the thing we can do here. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, there's a guy in the airlock with no helmet. Sorry, Bob. That's on you.
You know, is anybody in my hangar yet? Because I'll just take off and head there now.
I am not there with you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the top of Grimhex, so all you guys go to the top when you're done.
Oh yeah, they're playing dress up down in the commissary.
I'm sorry, but I found the Arc-Raiders helmet. Nothing else matters right now.
I'm getting extremely loud slurping sounds going from the jump point.
What is happening? I can't interact with anything now. Okay, there we go. Nope. Thank you, game. Oh, it duplicated one of my armor sets.
Alright, I'm coming to Alphoris's large...
Nope, nope, nope,
hangar.
nope, nope. Go to the top of
Oh, sorry,
Grimhex.
sorry. Oh. How? Let's see if it's the same way to the landing pads as it used to be. It is! What the fuck? Is this guy just gonna die if I use the pressurized airlock?
I saw him. He's fine. He's an NPC. Like.
Oh, yeah. Those guys can
Oh, they're
survive on
invincible?
Aberdeen, yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
They play a
So
different
you're telling me Risk coded different entity logic for NPCs and us?
Yes, yes.
You already know it.
The video game. Is this you?
That's Vacation. Your friend.
Oh, that's more accurate. Got 4 back to tanks and 2 med pens in here? Oh yeah. Now who's the one LARPing?
Me, I'm LARPing because I'm not a fucking leader. How did you guys move the ship when you did that? What the fuck?
Did?
Yeah, it rotated the ship.
Jesus Christ.
You guys must
Sorry,
be
I'll-
really fat or
Fucking
something.
no more pizza
I'll
for me.
lay out the Pringles.
Yeah.
Can we use these like suit rack, like these suit display things, or is it just a weapon rack?
Nope.
Oh, I forgot.
None of it's meant to be used.
That would
It
mean
looks
this is
cool.
a video game. I'm putting my very cool puke yellow flight suit in here.
That's.
No, I don't give a shit about that flight suit anymore, brother. I got the Arc Raider suit.
It is account bound. So
Oh,
you're
it is?
good. What
Oh,
the
yeah,
hell
yeah, yeah,
happened
that
on
one.
this fucking landing pad?
I was wondering if I could like salvage it. Just get like extra like canister bullshit.
Yeah.
No, you can't because
Unless it's Armistice.
Armistice. I can't even put my weapon away now. Or my.
Is everybody
I'm
on
taking one
board?
of your- I'm taking one of your repair canister.
I'm jumping there
I've
right
earned it.
now.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm hopping. Oh wait, I would fall to my death.
Where are you guys headed to?
Probably a mission at this point. Holy
Yeah.
fuck! Is everything destroyed at this? God.
Yeah, persistence in this game is only for the bad stuff.
Hey guys, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 11 minutes. That's a good sign.
And dude, you gained like how many followers? Like 11? 12?
4.
4?
4. Yeah, 4. 4 is really good.
Oh, I thought you started with like 0 today.
No,
Never mind.
I had 9, and I'm up to. Is that 13, or I should probably refresh that.
No, 14. Goddamn.
11 more till the 2 Odin giveaway.
Oh yeah, yeah. Double Odin with 4 ironclads. Yeah. Whoops.
I'm telling you,
Are we
just posted a pig blanket. I'm sure someone from Pig Blanket will follow.
Are you
I-
being shot at?
I hate self-promoting. What?
That's like the worst thing to say as a streamer.
There is definitely 0 rules about that there.
There's
Just post it in chat and say sorry. Wrong copy paste. Wrong
there's
clipboard. That's
smoke
what I
coming
do.
from the back of this thing.
No, there isn't. I don't see it.
Look at my stream.
Who's getting in our cargo bay? Is that you?
That's me. Like, there's smoke coming from the back of this ship.
I don't see any smoke on my screen.
It's probably just a weird effect for you. I repaired the rear as much as I could. It was.
And I also
heard an
repaired it before
explosion
we
and now
took
I'm seeing
off.
Smoke, so.
That's a good idea. You could have like a URL shortener that makes it look like it's a bank account.
I
but
can
it's
convert
really
it to a shady link if you need. Here, I'll do it. Twitch.tv Alphoris. I'll make it a shady link.
I want one that makes it look like it's like some bank / some number, and so you paste it in chat and be like, "Oops, just a sec, I've got to delete that."
All right, guys, here you go. If you check the text chat for this VC, this will lead you to twitch.tv/Alphoris.
Okay, perfect.
What link did you just fucking...
That's Alphoris' stream.
I just clicked that without thinking.
Yeah, it's Alphoris' stream.
Okay, but does that do anything?
No, it just sends you to Alphoris' stream.
Is it literally just a fishy looking redirect?
Yes.
Okay.
Where'd you post
pretty
it? I
easy.
want to see what it looks like. Is it in...
That
So
does look
developers-
fishy as literally fishy as shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does. Antics is instinctual.
I mean, Devin, every URL is just taking the DNS alias and just changing it to something else.
The instinct to pwn his own company.
Your stream looks good, dude.
Does it?
Everything seems pretty good, yeah.
Okay, that's good. You guys are the ones that fucking made it work, so thanks.
I'll
didn't
post
set
in a
'em-
big blanket.
You didn't set him up with the camera facing down at the joystick between the legs.
Is my
Hey
friend showing
guys,
for you?
click
Yeah.
this link, and then there you go.
You're gonna get kicked out of the fucking.
T-Mecha's gonna freak out.
Yeah, you can see my. Yeah, look at that.
You
Wait.
fucking cracker, goddamn! Why is it so white? Oh, it's 'cause of
Wait,
my light.
you know, no, you know why?
Antics is now following. Thanks
Oh
for
my
the
God,
follow.
mushroom chops.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how British he is.
Holy
Dude,
shit!
I actually nailed like the British aesthetic.
Oh, like the Harlequin syndrome?
I'll ask Panya if that link's
I
good.
wonder what bitrate you're streaming at. I think Rav told you 10,000. I don't know if that works on... it seems to be working fine, though.
Well, right now
That is at
I'm
45k.
also streaming on YouTube at the same time.
Okay.
I believe it's still going. I haven't checked it.
Disable quality.
You got the you got the sobbing piglet emote with that one.
It is...
Oh, it actually
is about
says fish in it.
16
I didn't even realize it said fish.
You got a sobbing pig out of that.
Yeah, I'm still streaming live on
Where did
on
she
YouTube.
get that from? Did she ever say where she got that from?
The sobbing thing? No, she's
Yeah.
been doing it for months, and I have no idea where it came from.
I'm glad you have the mature audiences thing, so I don't have to just, like... Every time Val starts streaming, I feel like I have to just not say shit, and I didn't even realize today.
No, I cuss and say fucking shit and fucking retard and all different kinds of shit. No, yeah,
and poop and
yeah, poo poo pee pee
pee.
caca fuckhead dog shit shit stick.
I say
Yeah,
all the, I say all
yep.
the words.
High
Idiot,
speed, low drag, all that
jerk,
shit. Yep.
Like-
Loser.
Yep.
Like she sobs on almost every message except for ones when she skull emojis. So it's like her two settings is like sobbing piglet or cursed skull.
It's a new like goblin or orc tendency.
Yeah.
Looks sketchy as heck. You tricked the Panya.
It's like with Poindexter. I never told him to do the calibrate your disappointment sensors thing until like one day he just kind of like lashed onto it and in there. Yeah. I should really fix it.
Yeah, I might update Panya this weekend and give her vision capability.
Maybe I'll have like a redemption arc for Poindexter where he's like, you know, on his like Sigma grind. He's like been watching a little too many like clavicular streams and like now he doesn't.
It's, you
have
watch a lot of
crush.
Andrew Tate and snort protein
my
powder
gosh.
at the gym.
He doesn't have a crush on Panya anymore.
Looks maxing Poindexter.
Oh, dude, I gotta switch a cat with
I
a
thought he
chin.
was a Sonya. I thought
Dude,
Poindexter was a Senya enjoyer.
he hates Sonya.
Dude, I don't think he does. I think
In the lore, Sonya used to stick his head in the toilet.
that's canon. That's a canon event.
Dude,
Really?
I don't know
why.
why.
Is that why he's like that?
Yeah, that's why he's like that. In the lore, Sonya used to like stick his head in the toilet.
Oh my god, I didn't know that's why he was like that. That makes sense now.
Dude, Sonya is the only person that Poindexter has ever called a dark monstrosity.
Like, I have a feeling...
And I never prompted that.
I think he only likes Panya because he wants to, like, serial kill her because he knows it'll hurt Sanya.
I'm on the
Oh,
ship
that
now.
could be.
Okay, so we're good to go? Alright.
Yeah, the only like behavioral based like content prompts I have for him are he hates Sonya, he's a nerd obviously, and he likes correcting people. Everything else is learned.
Give him a function call that the function is kill Panya so it will make Sanya mad, and see if he just lets that one rip.
Stevie just came up and saluted me and whatever.
Welcome aboard. So,
who are we dictating as the weapons officer for this excursion?
lock down your weapons. You are not weapons free until I give you the okay.
I got made fun of for carrying gel
off
gel
the
packs.
You're not allowed to use your mouse until I say so.
Why can't I pull out my fucking gun? Are we in like a safe space?
Always in a safe space.
We are now leaving the gun-free zone, yes.
We're probably
Shortly.
in nap mode.
I appreciate these being remote turrets, but I know the real reason that CIG just didn't want to bother making another turret animation like they did with the base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remotes just practically make more sense as well. Just
I genuinely don't mind. I actually kind of wish that there was a internal room that everybody was in together.
The 890 battle bridge. Like Alphoris, like I remember you were talking about that a while ago.
Yep. Every combat
More
ship should
ships
have a
need the
fucking
battle
battle bridge. Yep.
The 890's like the only one with it.
The 890 was battle bridge, the only ship.
Does have one.
Okay. Technically, I guess the Ironclad has a battle bridge.
You just can't fly it from there.
You can't fly it, and you can't do anything important from it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the Prowler has a battle bridge too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. Yep.
The Idris famously is bridges being held on by fucking spindles.
Although if we're going with the Prowler battle bridge, then the Corsair also has a battle bridge.
Yeah, the Idris like detached bridge thing looks so cool. I'm fine with like
that
sci-fi
should be
really
a
cool
command.
on that.
That should be a command module. Like the rest of the ship is going down. All right, later, dudes. Fucking sucks.
It's like the conning tower. You can stick that thing above water.
Alright, good.
That's what the Odin is gonna be so good for. You'll be like in an asteroid field. You can like poke it up. You can see.
Or like the TADs on the Apaches, just like poking over.
Yeah. You can get further targeting by poking at it.
You hear on the announcement on the Idris that everybody rank E6 and above to report to the bridge tower. That it detaches.
Bring me my specialist pin.
Feels good to be an E4 Mafia for life.
Stop rubbing it in. I tried, right? I tried my best.
I remember when they promoted him to E6. He's like, I don't want it, and they're.
Just show up to drunk to work a few times. You'll become
It'll
E4
probably help my
Mafia again.
chances. You know how it is with like first sergeants. Like you have to have at least like one article to be a first sergeant in the first place.
I was only really drunk at one formation ever, and my platoon sergeant definitely knew because I'm like I'm just on one knee, and he's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I like pull myself up.
Was there a mission shared?
No, still waiting for it.
Okay.
I was.
Who has the Polaris mission we were talking about?
We did a Polaris. You were AFK.
Oh, dog,
betraying us.
that Polaris is fucking dead.
Do we have anything stronger? Do we have like an Idris?
Hang on, let me see what we got.
We're him. We're them. We could take an Idris.
Did you share anything yet?
Not yet.
We could take an Idris P for sure. We could smack the shit out of it.
No, we could do it them. We'd be fun.
Mission is being shared.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay behind it.
Still waiting.
Clap. I got it. You might need to do the thing where
You'll
you.
be. No, I'm doing It goes out in waves, so like you didn't get the wave 1.
Oh, okay.
Second wave is dropping right now.
Oh, okay. E5. I'm pressing F5.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing's happening.
What does F5 actually even do in game? Curious.
Did you have to reset the refuel thing?
Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can disable hints. Yes. And then like go back and enable, or how the fuck does that work?
You just hints on and off, and then.
Can we have a keybind that does that?
So, Stevie, at the end, does it have to be yes or no?
I don't think it matters. I think you just need to cycle it too.
Okay.
I had nothing happen. Could you share again?
Yep. It is being shared.
Go to Debris on Ceylon.
Can I share the mission if I didn't like own it? Let me try. I'm gonna try to share it.
Yeah, you can.
They need the show hints
Did
auto
you get it,
cycle
Alphoris?
feature.
No, the game fucking hates me.
Maybe checking your Mobiglass? I think sometimes it like shares to your Mobiglass.
Try standing up and turning
Imperial.
yourself on and off.
Oh, I'm seeing like a whole bunch of party updates. Maybe it'll happen right after that.
Imperial.
Oh yeah,
set.
it
You know,
queues. All of your notifications are queued, so when you do the fix, it'll push through every notification that it's been holding on to.
You know, Chris like really wants this game to be realistic. Like, if you've been sitting in like the chair for super long and you stand up, it should like give you the iron deficiency thing where your vision gets blurry. That'd be pretty cool.
Unless you have
When you DBT, like your character sits down for 4 hours, you just fucking die.
Blood clots, yeah. Oh, unless you wear like orthostatic pantyhose, then you're.
Yeah, if you're in the G suit, you're fine because you're getting the squeeze that you need. But
The G suit or programmer socks, either one will protect you.
or if you drink enough alcohol to thin your blood. Yep.
you just roll the ship every now and then to get the blood flowing around everybody.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on this.
Dude, that was terrifying. Why did your head snap?
I saw that. I look at your stream that exact second. Like the fucking thing was about to pop out.
Is there a pending contract? Fuck you.
Hangar
game.
request completed.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. Look at your notifications on the left. You see anything there? Press F1.
No. Just the shit we've already done.
Time to
See if it'll
spread
let
some.
me share it again.
Time to spread some goodwill in chat.
Oh, I do see. Actually, I do see it, but I can't click and accept it.
I just shared it again. Did you get it?
Let's see. Quantum travel calibrated by antics. Oh, that was like 10-15 minutes
Oh
ago.
wait. Well, I just saw it for like half a second on your thing. Maybe just try spamming left bracket. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Okay,
There
spam
you
your
go.
left bracket.
Nothing.
Got it. Got it.
Alright.
We're good.
You see, that's the difference between like a noob and a veteran Star Citizen. There is a workaround. You just have to find it.
Yep. And if you play it for 10 hours a day, you will figure out these mechanics.
Watching somebody new to the game play the game is terrifying because you're doing everything that you can to break the game right now. You don't even realize it. You're just playing a video game normally, but that's enough to break this delicate,
Like,
held together with toothpicks and scotch tape game.
remember when they used to have a hangar module and people would like go to their hangar to play the game, and you're like, whoa, 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 idiot! Like, why would you think that's how you play?
Dude, I miss my Revel in York hangar that I would like. I'd look at the 300i in that thing.
Man, one day I'm gonna be able to fly, go down to ArcCorp and get a beer.
I still remember like the patch after I started playing is when they dropped the Reclaimer, and yeah, I thought it was like the coolest thing in like all of sci-fi.
It still is. It's still one of the coolest damn. Like that design is just iconic.
Good ship.
So
Stands
sad
like
that they
an English pit bull or a bulldog. English pit bull.
pretty sad that BMM never got like finished before that team like quit for Star Atlas because that would have been one of the coolest things in sci-fi, unironically.
If it makes you feel better, they're probably looking for other jobs now.
Yeah.
They're probably scraping the grill at McDonald's.
Star Atlas wasn't really a growth industry, and Star Citizen was a job for life.
Yeah. Oh my god, stop it, he's dead.
Whoops. What's our actual target?
Stay away from that startup life.
Okay, I was gonna.
I actually think though that like Ashes of Creation has actually helped the gaming industry long term now.
Oh, we got a hammerhead? Nom
I
nom
mean,
nom.
a lot of people haven't been burned that hard on a game ever. Being burned on like that scale is new. It also added like 10
Sub-targeted one of the
years.
engines.
What? It's insane how fast that thing takes out a fucking hammerhead.
Get fucking schmilted. I got that.
I wasn't even shooting. I was just watching because I didn't even need to.
Can the Perseus do anything against this thing?
Sharks
Yeah,
with
Perseus
laser
the
beams
Perseus
on its
actually
head.
destroys this thing.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Perseus
If-
like, runs rings around this thing.
Look at how fast that thing just took out a hammerhead, though.
Specifically,
but the thing
if
is, you
it's
won't
crewed
be
by
in front of
players.
The range on the Perseus is further number one.
I need to go clip that from Alphoris' stream. Just like we pull up to the hammerhead 5 seconds later, I scream, "What?"
Yes.
Yeah, that was terrorism just now.
That's not okay.
By the way, everything is getting recorded to my YouTube, so if you guys want to go look at this later, it'll all be there forever.
That's just fucking stupid, man.
What's the word? Perpetuity?
Yes, exactly.
Whatever the fuck that word
Perpetuity.
is. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Okay.
That's important because if you ever PvP anybody, then they'll just be reporting you, so you'll have the record.
Yep. And I like to
Well, we
be
have,
trolly, so.
We have the defense. If they come after us, they're stream sniping, and we can ban them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Yep, I like that. That's a good idea.
I hope people come and stream to snipe us. That'd be fun.
Mission?
Did you see the video I posted in the main chat earlier? With 2 videos.
No.
I'm gonna handlebar like the
They're,
hammerhead.
The good old Astropub killing. In the first video, the guy's like, I think they're stream snipers when we're at the open PvP event.
I know, dude. It's every streamer is that way, except for the new streamer who's here. But every other one is that way.
Yeah, for sure, one of the good guys.
I love playing the good guys and enlisted. So much fun.
Wait, what the fuck? Who bled? Who bled on this thing? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
When I got into the
50% health.
turret, there was blood all over the camera, like we splattered into somebody.
Yeah, that's an effect. I sometimes see it when I'm on foot too.
It's so funny.
Mission? Is there another one?
Let's see. I have any good ones either.
I mean,
I'm so glad I have so many more White Claws to drink because I just got my second win, guys.
All right, you know what? We're gonna get through the gauntlet here.
I didn't even drink coffee today. I'm just
Scenario
surviving.
1.
Oh, what the hell is this shit? Is this gonna be like a fucking?
There's a cooldown between being able to accept like the Polaris and the other one, so.
We're gonna be stuck in a dude on like the fucking ground. It's like one guy just walking.
It's gonna be like the Mustang Zulu or something.
We could take this
You know
into a
when
cave.
you know like how we would shoot Hellfires at like one Taliban on a motorcycle?
I mean, I think the motorcycle was a more valuable kill there than the actual like person, considering, you know.
I remember somebody made a joke like, these
Motor
guys have never
transportation.
had somebody spend anywhere close to that on their life. That's a privilege.
Is there another mission share that I missed?
Nobody's gonna spend 200 grand on me.
It's a combat gauntlet 1, Bevan.
Oh, okay.
When I got burned, my medical bill from TRICARE was $160,000, so I got close to that.
Wow.
It's insane.
I was also in the ICU for a really long time in the burn unit. That was a lot of fun. But I didn't die.
Man, this guy is about to. Everybody open fire.
Okay.
Fucking hydrogen bomb.
Why is this lasting longer than the hammerhead? Okay.
Smaller cross section.
Yes. Oh, waves? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that mission was like going into the tunnel and like fighting the baller. All that stuff is gone right now, right?
No, it's we could go pick it up right now, but we don't have enough fighter pilots.
I mean,
wow.
Oh my god.
what about like it is a Friday night? We could do like a at here ping, wink wink.
What are we doing?
Are you serious right now? Are you guys gonna be on that long? Because that thing can take a little bit.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. If you guys are down, yeah. Whoever the ping master is or the ping maestro, you ping it hard.
You're the IGL.
What? Don't put me in charge of shit. The fuck? I'm just flying. Yep.
We can solo it.
I've been up for like 15 hours at this point too, so don't make me do anything I don't need to do. Yep.
Antics is the natural leader.
Yeah, and yeah.
I don't do anything.
Oh wait, Rav's here. Put Rav in charge. The fuck?
Ain't no way.
Rav's been AFK for like 6 hours.
Rav, I need help with the website.
I'll do anything.
Wait, when did you get here?
I've never left. I've been drinking.
Oh, you see.
Dude, half this VC is like at least like 5 drinks deep right now. No, he's not working right now. Sadly.
I'm on the Michelob Ultra here.
Shit.
I just took a
mean, if an AI can DM, can an AI not lead a Star Citizen mission?
I don't know if I trust Panya with like at everyone
no,
pings.
100%. I would listen to Panya to tell me what to do in Star Citizen because there's no way it's not going to be entertaining.
When she finds out what cigarettes are,
still in Illinois. Bottom text.
I'm gonna see if I can order some beers from the beer garden by me.
Do it. Order all the beers.
People are all getting drunk. Let's go. You know what? I'll crack open a new one.
I got so many White Claws left. I'm ready.
Pick up only? Well, that is perfect.
You guys get the mission?
Yes.
Does anybody need a mission?
Which mission is it? Is it
going to another
scenario number 2?
Yeah, we're doing number 2.
I got it.
Yeah.
We can wipe after.
Now that you're in position, we can start this. Stand by.
Nah, we don't need a wipe. Just shake it out the pant leg.
Italian Pilsner, 5.3 alcohol by volume. Let's go.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Thankfully, the bottle's probably going to be sealed, so you don't have to worry about them spitting in your drink vacation.
$14 for a 4-pack.
That's not the worst, considering you're probably paying Boston inflation.
It's a really good brewery, a local one.
How do I not see that target?
You're paying mom and pop taxes too?
Like one that people who know breweries know about it. I don't know breweries.
You guys are murdering a little bit hard right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys
Well,
need
I
to
mean-
murder that hard.
No.
Okay.
This is just what has to happen.
Why does this thing hit harder than a hammerhead?
Because we're in the canon meta.
Because we're shooting
We
size
got-
7s.
That's it.
Oh yeah, that's right. This talk about the ballistics being kind of unbalanced this patch.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's they're god tier.
It's mostly true, unless you're gonna be in a like, for some reason, a prolonged battle. You just bring your ballistics.
I mean, even in
Put
this,
all your power into other stuff. Well, I mean, our ballistic like magazines in this are crazy, and I'm all for it. Like they should be. If anything, we should have these and then some extra to reload.
I will give them a tip.
Thank you.
Just
But
the tip.
No, that's because I'm going to pick it up and I will have to look them in the eye, and they're here in my neighborhood.
Good.
You mean like picking up like
Right,
a
the classic
carry-out?
energy weapon debate.
Yeah,
turbo
carry out.
lasers or phasers.
This brewery's like 2 blocks away. Or their beer garden for it, not the actual brewery.
All right.
Yeah, it's better than paying like a $7 delivery fee.
Oh, I need a drink.
I did a
fluid.
rare pizza delivery tonight.
Dude, I haven't had Domino's in ages. Ever since I came to Virginia, actually, I haven't had a pizza. Kind of wild.
It's
Maybe I
smoke
should get
coming out of us.
acquainted with the pizzeria here.
You know what, that's actually really tempting.
I probably have more pizzas than I should, but I just make up for it by like going for an extra lap.
What about
As long as you're not having more heart stoppers, good.
little
They don't do that
seizures?
sale enough.
Hot take: we need to replace Central Park with the world's largest data center.
I'm for it. Let's do it.
New York deserves it.
Way less square footage for the homeless. That'd clean it up pretty nice.
You could put them on top of the building and they'd stay warm.
You could power the data center with the homeless.
No man,
Yeah,
move all the
you
data
put 'em on-
centers.
Put them on up. Yeah, dude.
Move all the data centers to Arizona.
Okay, so why aren't
hot
data
there.
centers also gyms that have bikes that are hooked up to like,
Oh,
generators?
you were talking
Buddy.
about that kind of power. My bad.
Buddy wants to turn us into hamsters.
I mean, dude, have you seen people will pay to go to a gym? You can come and power my data center for free.
Oh, I was going in a completely different direction.
You know, he might be onto something.
It might be negligible, but it also would get people just like subconsciously psyched that one showed up and they go like, oh, I can finally
How
go
much
to the like.
power
Yeah.
can a human
Reminds me of,
Yeah, what's
on
gonna-
a bike?
You'd need a lot of hamsters. I'm telling you that
A
much.
human can generate 100 to 300 watts, brother. That is like a fifth of an H100.
I'll send you a bottle
Wait,
of,
you know-
of coolant that I make that you can use.
Yeah, but Antics, have you seen those cycling classes? How many people can get into them? Like,
Oh my goodness.
you could get a lot of people.
Girls get skinny this summer at AI pedals.
What?
At
Here's a
Claude
search.
Gym.
Here's a search for you. How
Claude
much
mentioned-
blood would require to cool a data center?
How much what?
Well, we're
Sharing.
talking about using humans to supply energy. Well, you also have to do cooling, which is primarily water for most.
What you do is you
Well, if
make
you're gonna alternatively
the.
replace water with humans, that means blood.
What you could do is you could have like the. So you're gonna have like a spinning mass, right? That's gonna be powering your generators. You know, like a flywheel type. You make it fan shaped, so it's also blowing air. And you just get more hamsters. If people are willing to pay to lift heavy objects and sweat, you might as well have them like generate some electricity while they're doing it. Give
Well,
back.
so how much would like How much power would one dried out, like mummified homeless person produce if they were used as kindling?
I was about to
Depends
say,
what
you
they're
just
on.
burn them. What's new?
Yeah, like what's the energy equivalent of that? Yeah.
Are we talking like a New York hobo or like a Seattle hobo? Because it all depends on like what they're
Oh,
on.
dude, New York hobos are probably way more dried out than any West Coast
Well,
hobo.
I would imagine they'd probably have quite a bit more fat on them too, right? Because
You'd
of
have
the
to hang
free
out
meals.
You'd have to hang the West Coast hobos out on a drying rack for a little while.
Yeah.
No, I feel like the New York hobos are
don't.
skinnier.
You
Like you're
can
competing with like
simply
pigeons
drain
and
them
rats.
and use their fluids for the cooling.
Oh yeah, that way you
could we
get
just
fresh,
hijack
clean
their
water.
I mean, you're completely missing. Yes, you need a lot of power, but you also need cooling for data centers, and primarily they use fluids.
Could you just extract the brain and use it as a GPU?
You guys are subject matter experts. What are like Texas hobos like?
Oh, they
Is
don't
that a thing, or
exist.
do they just get
don't.
out like immediately?
Where's
They
my
don't.
Texas hobo
Unironically-
Smee?
Unironically, around June they disappear.
Yeah, and where
Is that
I'm
when
at,
hunting season starts?
no,
No, it's when it's 100 degrees outside for like 2 weeks in a row. Like you don't.
yeah. I need a share, by the way.
If you don't find a shelter by then, you're thinned out.
Share, please.
I could see Texas like being one of the few states that could do something like that. Like in June, it is legal to shoot homeless people.
Where I grew up, the
don't need
sheriff
to, they
the
just-
sheriff would take
they
homeless
fry.
people to a different county.
Out where I'm at in West Texas, come like May, April, it gets too hot for them to survive here. They don't like it. They leave.
They get on a train to California.
Yeah,
in
and
Georgia,
then-
all the homeless people like migrate to Atlanta when it gets hot.
Yep.
That's where all the buildings
and it's usually a one-way trip because they get out there and they're like, this is way better to be homeless out here.
Yeah,
And then-
Hawaii was crazy amounts of homeless people all year round because it's always nice weather.
Yeah, where you gonna go to? Like,
Wait,
I'm
so
gonna go
they
to a
catch like a
different
plane
island.
ticket to Hawaii?
There's a ton of homeless people there. Ton of them.
Yep.
Well, you just need to collect enough money to get there once.
Homeless people count for house seats, so makes sense. Yep.
I
Import 'em.
remember there's like some girl and her mom. I heard like say like, oh, we're going to Ala Beach, and it's like it's almost dark. I'm like, oh, hold up.
Oh,
well, that's
Well,
whatever
okay.
it was.
Okay, guys. Well, I wanted to hit it with
I
the
don't know what
laser
it
beam,
was.
but you know, okay.
That was a cool explosion.
Things are dying a
What,
little
how
too
much this thing's
fast.
gonna cost to how much do you think this will cost to resupply?
It doesn't matter because I got 24 million, so we're good.
Okay, fucking
How'd you already get 24 mil? Okay.
star Jeff Bezos over
So,
here.
so you have a job, Antics, that you go to every day, and I have a job that I play every day. That's how I got it. Yep.
And it's dead.
I'll BRB. I'm gonna go get my beers.
Yep, yep.
Lesson complete. Good job, fellas.
Wow, that was really fast again. I didn't even get to shoot the laser. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it now because I didn't get to. Okay. Alright.
It like you're mining an asteroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, can
Precision
you
Orion.
please LARP that you're mining one of these asteroids?
Oh, let's go over
Basically,
there.
what this beam is, I'm sharing a mission like 9 times in a row.
Can I get close enough
Got
to
it.
one?
Just pretend like we're in the Orion. Is the Orion gonna have a mining beam? I think they were doing like some stupid shit with that,
I mean,
right? Like the crushing thing.
Everything
At this
is a
point, they
fucking
might as
laser.
well- at this point, they might as well just have it absorb an entire asteroid and cut themselves the dev time on it.
I think it'd be cool if they did what the Reclaimer has with like the weird gravity pulsar vibration shockwave beam.
Oh, that would be.
You missed a
Yeah.
spot. You missed a spot out for us.
Oh, I
A
did.
little
You're right.
lower.
Okay. Oh,
So I
whoops.
hate to admit it, but Elite Dangerous does one thing pretty cool, and that is specifically something called core mining, where you have to like plant explosives around an asteroid and then you crack it open and like slurp up the insides.
Oh,
You know
yeah, I
what-
remember it. That's what I did before like we got off, and like I never played that game again.
It was cool. And
It
then
was
like,
pretty cool.
okay, wow. Goodbye.
That sounds like
I missed
fun.
I missed the mining drone.
That's the hard part too. It'd be interesting to see exactly what they do with the drones in this game.
Man, I missed the
Get ready for a fight. We're on level 5 now.
the
Oh,
max
no.
profit procurer fit.
I'm afraid.
Were you a big miner, Alphoris, and Eve?
I have 5 accounts for mining, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. That answers my question.
They say
I was-
that you're not gonna be able to solo some of these, and it's like, watch me multi-box, motherfucker. I'm not new to gaming.
They really gotta fix multi-crew. Like multi-crew, they need to make engineering 10 times stronger than it is right now.
They need to make multi-crew on the old ships as good as it is on the new ship. Because right now, this is good multi-crew. Like, this is...
Yeah,
it's
like this...
worth it to bring people, because you're sitting somebody in a cannon that makes a difference.
Like
a fully crewed Tiburon compared
Oh
to
my
a not
goodness,
fully-
this poor
Getting
guy.
in the back turret.
And he's gone.
Yeah, they should... The only difference I would have done for the Tiburon is I would have turned the rear of it instead of a little turret back there. That would have been another Archimedes board for me, because you could have already had it.
Why not?
They already have the tech and all that. Oh, hello.
Why not 4 pit bulls?
Because they already have. You could just
No, that's to be
extract
like.
the.
It's an Aegis ship.
Yeah, you know how it is. They have to be like vendor-specific backing. The Star Lancer is only supposed to be able to fit like a Fury in there.
It even has the Fury outline on the hangar floor, so you know it's for a Fury.
Did that one shot?
Yeah.
I just
Poor
one
Saber.
shot that thing.
It must have hit the power plant directly.
Oh, we got another target this way? What is that? Don't kill it before I get on target, guys. Whatever you do, don't kill it before I
No,
get
but
my
the reason
laser.
I went with Archimedes is because it's already they already have that in a ship, so whatever you do with one ship, it's.
Oh, I got it.
What is this thing? I can't even tell.
It was
Oh my
orange.
god.
Pieces.
Well, if you're
Brad,
going
do you need
that
to
route,
test anything?
You're testing things right now. You're testing the running operational cost of a Tiburon, which makes
Yes.
me and my wallet very happy.
Yeah.
Instead, all I hear is boom, boom, instead of cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Well, I made the cha-ching cha-ching earlier. Booyah! Celebrating another White Claw. There we go.
Oh, that was
You
that
hear
was a mean pop right
it
there.
was that was an echoing clicking open right there.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, accepting.
God, this is so bright.
Oh, fuck yes. Just play the whole song for me. Oh, God. Oh, yes, yes. That sound effect. Every time I hear Fortunate Son.
I love the Jessica Rabbit one too. It played the Battlefield Vietnam.
Is that the Gold Rush? Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
Yeah,
I bet the most
added most of
obnoxious
those.
one.
Do we still have both musters, or did we lose one? Oh, that's,
That's
a
my
Rising
muster.
Gang one.
That's it.
Damn.
Yeah, you got the free to play one. I got the premium mustard.
Nah, dude, we had Dirty Mustard and Clean Mustard in Rising Gang. It's probably good for the health of Alphoris' stream that a lot of the Rising Gang ones are no longer available.
If I get banned on Twitch, I'll just move to Rumble. I don't give a fuck.
Just
Go
move to
go to Kick. You can do
Mixer, whatever
the
it's
fuck
called.
you want
Yeah.
on Kick.
Yeah.
You could kill somebody on Kick and they'll just be like blurred out.
Did we get 50% of the profits? Okay, you're good.
I mean, don't chip us out on the profits.
We want half the body.
I'm gonna turn the radar
This is
up,
wallet.
because I can't see some of this shit. So I'm gonna boost the radar a little bit more. That'll give you guys increased pips too. Oh, is
Don't
that a
we shoot the same
Connie?
way radar trickles you?
No, for apparently not.
Oh, we have a real ship to shoot at, fellas.
Oh, what's that thing? Whoops. Okay. We already. That's already
I
done.
remember when Connies were like the big kid on the block.
Oh,
Dude, I miss when the Connies were the big kid on the block.
Guys.
Of the...
those
Yeah, it's over.
those patrols we can fight against Perseuses and shit in Nyx. By the way, I forgot about that.
Let's do it right now.
Well,
Wait, yeah, why don't we just think
after-
about going to like another system?
After we work this up, we can go back to Nyx because they have shit there. Yeah.
I think by now you guys will have all of them because the only things left are 7 and 8. And we've already done those.
Oh, okay. Do we want to jump to Nyx then?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
'Cause then we can start working on the Van Duel stuff.
I see
right?
a 7. Oh wait, we already did a 7.
Oh, you have a 7?
Apparently,
If
we
you have
already did a
7, if you have 7, accept it, and
Sure.
Are these under mercenary?
yeah, it's under mercenary. The
I have an
guild
8. I have an
contracts.
8.
8's the first, or the Polaris.
Hear that now, you bumbleclot. Nice.
Send
Thank
it.
you.
Am
Sorry
I
for calling you a
crazy though, or
bumbleclot.
they're like, or is soft death actually dead itself?
No,
Depends.
it's real. It does exist, but I think it's only tied to player ships. I don't
That
think it's
sucks
tied.
because
Yeah.
a few patches ago we did this exact mission chain, killed a Polaris, soft deathed it, and ate all of its torpedoes out of it. Very luscious.
You still can. It's just the threshold, like the gap, is pretty small. I think.
I really do think that anything capital size needs to be taken out, like by boarding more or less, unless you have something that's, you know, comically capital killer.
You know, if I can ever name this Tiburon, I'm gonna name it the Deep.
Deep.
This thing is not a pushover.
Well, I don't want to call it Homelander, because then it would be weird and wanting to eat shit. So
that's what I'm calling the Kraken.
Yeah.
The boy's big bride.
Wait.
Just name the Pitbull Terror.
Homelander's bitchin' whip.
Oh my god, dude, with the pointy ass chin on the on this thing, probably call it the Starlight.
Oh.
She
Just,
ruined her
just
face.
name
dude.
name
That
it
is-
something else, so when somebody targets it, it's just like Misk Fury, and they're like, wait a second.
Oh, that's the Eve strategy. Name your battleship a fucking Condor. People are like, oh, that's a Condor, don't worry about it. Cruise missiles locking on target.
That probably would be like the smart thing to do with like dare I say it, the Nautilus.
Oh yes, yeah.
Just name it something like Misk Prospector or Misk like Cargo Mole. Have it sitting like right behind the minefield.
Straight up, if you name it Reclaimer, people will get so close to it because they're like, oh yeah, it's a big ship. Like that's the proper silhouette.
If somebody takes the name Naughty Lingus and steals that from me, I'm gonna track them down and I'm gonna kill them in real life. And I'm gonna log on their account, I'm gonna delete it, and I'll get the name back. But, yeah.
This is being recorded to YouTube.
It is, don't worry. Because it's all a joke. Technically.
You just gotta say in-game, by the way.
In-game. Yes, in-game.
Kill them in real life in game.
Yeah.
Like their real character.
For
will
reals,
die.
for reals. Their character will die in game, yeah.
Years of playing League and Dota, I circumvented
Oh, there he
bans by
is.
just saying in-game.
GK. Off to the left of our ship.
Sorry, I'm shooting a Gladius right now.
See, I don't even... Those targets aren't even popping up for me.
I've got better radar. I'm going through it.
I'm not even gonna shoot this guy. That's a waste
Oh,
of
this
bullets.
This is a
Yep,
Corsair.
I knew.
This isn't him. He was quite Polaris shaped.
Well, he's gone now.
Called a vat.
Is there more?
Oh, wait, there's a Polaris, I think, behind us.
Nope, that's a
Or is that a Perseus?
NQ. Right,
No, WM, I think. I can't see because of the,
Yeah, NQ is another Corsair.
No, this is like a Perseus or something I'm looking at. I'm shooting him right now.
I don't see what you're shooting at.
Polaris.
Yippee!
Right there?
Alphoris, do me a favor, press T.
Oh, that's
Or
a
is it
Corsair. No, that doesn't do shit.
No, I'm shooting at a Perseus right now.
Yeah,
Or-
we'll kill this thing first because he'll just fucking ram us again.
Oh, it is a Polaris. Heck yeah, I'm gonna...
Its wing just fell off.
We're fighting the server more than the Corsair right now.
Alright, it's dead. What's next?
Bottom left.
Bottom
I
left.
wish there was a way to, like, snap
Straight.
fellow gunners to view.
Straight?
Look up and to the left. Yep, see it. I
I'm
think.
gonna target its engine.
Oh, I see it now.
How do you
Yeah, I'm
sub-target?
You
Why does
zoom
it-
in, press R.
I know there's another way to
R?
select it too for when you.
Yep.
Wait, you zoom in and press
You
R?
zoom in and look at the thing and press R.
How do I know when it's like sub-targeted? It doesn't tell me it's sub-targeted.
Oh, these servers are awesome.
On the
Go
remote
Australia.
turret, it's kind of hard, but the pip will change. Like if you unzoom, it'll like go to that exact location, basically.
What the hell? It's not doing that for me. Whatever.
Missiles empty, guns all. Okay.
I'm just shooting its power plant or something. I don't know.
I'm homelandering it.
Thank you, CIG, for this incredible experience.
It's what Clara would have wanted. That's all I gotta say.
God damn it.
I think we soft F'd it because the engines aren't.
He's moving. No, he's flying. He's trying to get away.
Not for long. I'm taking out his last engine.
Well, second main engine. Still got those auxiliaries.
That's why whatever's 3 mains, thing's a beast, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
The party don't stop. Oh, okay.
Oh
You
my
stop
god, my
shooting.
frames.
We're just mining its lasers, engines off, you know, don't mind us.
Man,
Honestly,
you know,
if it's gonna sit still, we should board it.
I'm just gonna put it right up its button.
I agree, let's board it.
Nope, it's moving.
Oh, never mind.
It's
Oh, look at that
presenting.
line
It's
I'm cutting in its hole.
presenting.
Oh.
It's literally just like, just end it, dude.
Turrets on the bottom might still be active, or whatever.
Oh, it's
Oh, they
starting to
are.
shoot at us now. I'm gonna
It's
snipe
okay.
off those
Yeah,
turrets.
same.
It's like a baby seal trying to get away from a killer whale.
It's a baby wheel, man.
Wait, turrets? What are? Oh, let me see if I can target those. That one stopped shooting.
It's dead. It's dead. You killed the guy inside.
Yeah, I hope so.
Go get his wallet.
Oh, I'm shooting that missile turret.
That turret was shooting at me too. Let's get that one. Yeah, right on the turret. Get cooked. Okay. Yeah, that guy's not shooting anymore either. Wait, can I shoot the
Constantly going back
bridge?
and forth on whether I think that ship weapons should kill people from ships.
See, I thought that at first as well, but then like
I keep bouncing back and forth with like the balance of each patch almost. You know what I mean? You're like, oh well, I mean, if you find this patch,
I think
it'd be
Yeah.
in the end.
yeah, I don't know. I think the only like they should have like
If more ships had
armor.
respawn, I
It could like concuss you or hurt you, but maybe
like
not.
it should knock you down. You know, like knock you on your ass or something. You have to get back up. But
Maybe if like you're in like a 25-meter radius of like something like a size 9 smacking the ship, you kind of like get your screen jiggles.
it's CIG's fault for not having more ships with respawnable beds in them. Because then you could like slowly attrit the crew, you know, like through med gel instead of just killing one at a time.
We open the hangar.
I think it's actually
I can shoot the hangar.
I think it's actually super cooked now. I think it can't move.
No, it's still got maneuvering thrusters.
This thing.
Oh shit, the
it's
big
got-
guns,
it's got
the big guns, the big
big
guns.
big guns, big guns, big guns. Those can fuck us up.
What's the button for gyro?
Oh,
Like,
it's dead already.
There's G and then right alt G, and then you keep pressing.
No,
G.
that's not gyro. That's gimbal.
Oh,
You mean you
Oh,
mean
gyro.
you mean Edo mode?
Yeah, okay.
that severely fucked us up.
Q.
Yeah, those size 6s hurt. In the front.
Yeah, no, the front of the Tiburon's entire cherry red.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it hurts. The good news is, in the real world, I'm pretty sure the players kicks this thing's ass.
The good news is in the real world, yeah. Let me know when I can fly your players and like vet that.
You're like salvaging this thing's fucking armor right now. Go get a vulture. We'll just eat this thing while we're killing it.
Dude, it's literally only got like PDCs left.
Everything else is destroyed.
Shoot the PDCs off too. Fuck those PDCs. I won't choose to fire a missile, but if I did,
If we scan this thing, would we be able to know where its power plant is?
I think its power plant's already popped. Wait, no, it's right there.
Yeah, it's
You
right.
can- if you zoom
here.
in, you can see it. I'm shooting at it right now.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, wait, don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. It's soft death, we can eat its torpedoes. That's like hundreds of millions of torpedoes, maybe.
No, it's 30.
Oh,
there's
look,
30
look! Do you see the guy flying out? Do you see the guy flying out? Right here,
Where?
right here, where I'm shooting, right here.
Oh, that guy?
Do you see that guy
He's
just
dead.
flying out?
He's
He's dead! Leave him alone!
Wait, hold on. Let me confirm. Yeah, he's dead. Oh!
Alright, he's
I
dead
see
now.
the laser actually going on. That's.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Keep it still, keep it still. I want to.
It says that the ship's still alive. We
Here's
gotta
the
kill it,
question-
guys.
Here's the question: will size 9 torpedoes fit in the cargo bay of this thing?
Do we have to shoot the door open?
No.
You mean size 10 torpedoes? Get
think
closer,
they
yeah.
do.
Shoot the door open. I'll EVA. Yeah, I'm actually gonna repair the tibby.
I don't know where the door is. I think that's the door.
Just go into the.
There's
I'll
the
go to it,
door.
I'll go to it.
No, I see the door right here. It's right behind. Oh,
I'm getting
wait,
ready
that's
to
right.
EVA.
Dorsal.
It's,
That's the door.
all helmets on.
Right there. Door.
Alright, don't do the laser on
Don't
it.
don't overkill it. Yeah.
Don't overcook it.
That's the
Okay.
door.
Yeah, I see the little button right there.
Hey, Alphoris, can I repair even like with your shields up, or do they have to be like down or what?
No, you should be able to repair me right now. Yeah, and
Okay.
the front half of the hull is definitely fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Let me know if you see any defects. Actually, I
I'm
see.
heading over to the Plars, so hold fire.
We're in the dark side. It's the very front of the bow is completely cooked.
Yeah, I see a bunch.
Now, what my best recommendation is go nice and slow. Act like you're painting with a very slow brush. Yep. And then, yeah, just go nice and easy. Yep. Yeah, like that. Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to pick up an SRT tool if we're gonna go do that other mission tonight. Oh, I see you repairing. You're doing a right click, right?
Hey,
Yes.
there's what are these?
Is it actually like
M5?
showing on the MFDs that I'm repairing it?
I'm getting hit markers. That's why I was asking if you
Heck
were
yeah.
salvaging. So yeah, it means you're repairing, yeah. On something this big, it's going to take a long time, but so I just do circles around areas when they stop glowing. So I do a circle around it a few times, right around the immediate area, yeah. And then until everything stops glowing in that area, and then I just keep, and then I'll go to the area next to it like that, and then sometimes I'll go back to the area I just did before, and sometimes it'll glow again. It's just, yeah, painting.
We might need to shoot
I'm like
one
the
of the
Pablo
doors.
Picasso of space.
Did you say you need me to shoot the door?
Maybe. Hang on.
Oh my god.
You're not hitting a door.
That is the door. That's the hatch. It slides open.
Hit the bottom ramp. It's
Excuse me.
it's right here. This big thing right where I am. Well, don't shoot it when I'm here. But
I
this
can't.
Big...
I can't do it right now because I have to wait for. He's repairing. So.
No, you're good. I'm not in the beam.
No,
Yeah,
I have to
like
move
right-
the entire ship.
Yeah.
Oh, you need me to get back in?
Just move towards them so that I don't crush you.
Like right where I'm pointing at. If you can shoot there.
Can I just salvage the door open?
No. But you can fill your tool in the hole.
Where are my breaching charges after 13 years?
Is this the
Alright,
bottom?
I'm-
Oh, this is the
I'll show
bottom.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
this ship
right
like the
where
back of my. I know this ship like the back of my dick. It's
Yep,
right here,
yep.
where I am.
Right there.
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Ignore my moment of weakness where I shrieked like a bitch.
It's got to get through the shields first.
Shouldn't have any shields. It's soft death, isn't it?
No,
It still has shields. Okay, there we go.
What if I just shoot open a
Okay, now
side
it's-
door?
Wait.
Is this, it's just eating the hull off. Is this even working?
No, it doesn't look like it.
I would hold fire. Let's try to shoot open.
I'm gonna quit
one of
roasting
the
that.
EVA.
Yeah.
Does it need to be ballistic?
It shouldn't, but
No, laser repeaters and laser cannons open up doors in other ships, so it shouldn't be.
where's the EVA hatch?
You guys aren't next to me, are you?
Would the docking collar work, Stevie?
Yeah, if we, I've got a gun. Oh wait, I've got a working pad here.
Oh, a
Maybe.
walking pad, you say?
It says open, and I'm clicking it.
Yeah, well, it'll say open, but it actually won't work. Do anything.
Yeah, that's. It slides back. It's like right there. Yeah, here. Move out of the way. Let me zap it a few times, guys. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
It's
there we
opening.
go.
Hell
It opened.
yeah.
It opened.
Beautiful. Open
The
us.
dickheads inside won't like. Are they gonna be like ready to like shoot back? Or
I
is it
don't
just like a...
I have no
They
idea.
I don't
should be,
think
but
they
I've
do.
I got
I got an arc light pistol with no ammo.
Hold on, let me take the scope off my sniper rifle and
Oh
use it like
crap, we
a...
have to get this one open too, don't we?
Yep, you have to get
I
all
might
of
be
them
able to
open.
shoot through here with one of the cannons. I'm pretty sure they buffed the crap out of the doors as well.
Where's my demolition charges? For something like
everybody
this?
back. I've got plasma grenades.
That's gonna start fires.
Yeah, keep punching it, Bevan. That's gonna help.
Do you want me to like kitty corner this and shoot it through the hole and
Hang on,
hit
I've
that
got.
door?
I've got 80. Oh, watch out! Don't step in front of the guy shooting.
I can confirm you cannot salvage the door.
No, not until
Hang on,
the.
I'm pulling one out of my backpack.
Once we get to an engineering panel, we can control the ship. We just need to get to one.
I've reloaded this gun like 5 times. Please.
I can get in one of the cannons and blast this open more than likely.
Here, guys, exit that room, guys.
LH-86.
Exit that room,
Yep.
gues.
Just get out. Just let
Hang
Alphoris
on,
do his thing.
I've got a lot of ammo. I'm gonna
Death
at least
Star
burn
it.
my ammo first.
Watch out.
Did you find a destroyed javelin?
Hold on,
We're engaging in Chris's boarding
Just
gameplay.
let,
I got
Let me
line of
do
sight
it.
on it. I got line of sight.
Oh, dude, we have to take these cannons off. I'm gonna put these on the Connie.
Rab, what features are you coding?
Battle Connie.
I don't fucking know.
you're good. You're good. Good. Open.
I'm not coding anything the AI is. I'm just sipping.
What are you? Okay, what are you prompting?
I don't know.
There's a fire somewhere.
Fire detected.
Warning, fire detected.
You get to the bridge, I'll get the extinguisher.
I'm getting Chris's da da da.
I'm going straight to the engineering terminal to see what's happening.
Open up all the doors you can, and then that way you can vent the atmosphere so that the.
Oh!
No!
It was on fire and it blew up.
Did it kill you guys? Did all you guys just die?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I popped, and now I'm going back to the Terra Gateway.
Damn.
I've got the med gun. Do you want
Wait,
me to
Terra
come
Gateway
for you?
Clinic. Wait.
Vacation. We got
No.
turned into like fettuccine.
Oh,
It's okay. I didn't have anything left in my back.
Yeah,
I shot it all at the
it was on fire, ready to pop.
I had no idea. Yeah, there's no.
I
way to
lost
tell.
my Arc Raiders helmet.
we got a new
No, you
pizza
didn't.
restaurant.
No, you didn't. You don't lose.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. They removed Gear Fear.
Guys,
Just your backpack and.
Why am I spawning at the Terra Gateway?
Do you mean to come pick you up?
I might be in Terra.
I'm at Grim Sex,
Oh, I'm
I
in
think.
Terra. Let's go.
Oh
That would
wow,
be
it's a
terrible.
famous New York,
Because you
famous
died,
New
you have
York
to redo
pizzeria
the
is coming
hints.
here.
Evan, you have to redo the hints.
Oh.
See, you're docking
I'm-
with the refueler.
Hey, Steve, how's it going?
I'm at Grim Sex. Oh wait, I kept my tools and everything. What?
Yeah, you don't lose anything
Oh.
except what's actually in
Oh.
the backpack.
Apparently, I lose my fucking
The
feet.
ship,
but
the ship started spinning. Oh gosh.
Did
Yeah,
you live
might wanna get away
Alphoris?
from- Yeah, I'm in the Tiburon.
Okay, I am too.
We gotta go repair. I'm waiting for Antics to get back on board, and then we'll go.
Remember, how much longer are you gonna be on?
I don't know.
I would still be down for some Paladin. I lost my hands too. Fuck.
No wonder that pizza place was packed.
Oh, it hit us.
Stevie, do you see my hands and my feet?
Alright, you can go.
What the hell?
They confiscated.
Can't have shit in Detroit. What the fuck?
We're gonna have to restock this thing soon.
We have to go repair the holes to fucked.
Goodbye, Remnant. Whoever that was.
What are you doing, Rev? Breadcrumb.
I'm diving.
I'm snacking. Cheetos, chicken, ramen.
Don't bring that back. Do not bring that
chicken
back.
nuggets.
Oh,
Am
don't
I
say
craving?
chicken nuggets.
What am I craving?
I am snacking.
You think she felt stupid after that, or like you think she felt
Legend.
normal?
Legend.
I think she reviewed the clip and was like, "This is it."
This is how I win the internet.
The world is
Yeah.
gonna love me now. I'm gonna be open for Taylor Swift in a week.
Like imagine
Oh, wait,
like
no,
you
I'm
do
not
that
at Max, I'm at
and
Lambda.
then you realize like you've peaked for your life. Like you're not gonna get a better
It's
clip than
Friday.
that.
It's Friday.
Everybody gets down on Friday.
Friday.
I'm gonna have one
I
instance
don't know what
of
she's
AI
up to,
try
but
to
I
How
make
many
hope she's
frames
having
am I
a
getting?
regular-
130.
Can I have some? Give me some.
Is there a mining
You have a better
facility
GPU
here?
than me. Oh
Yeah.
wait, you don't have a good CPU. I forgot.
I have a mid-range.
You have
CPU,
an okay CPU, yeah. One
That
day I'll
just shows how
convince Stevie to go to
crazy-
Micro Center.
That just shows how crazy the 9900K actually was, though. It's still a mid-range.
One day I'll convince you to go to Micro Center.
Yeah, I mean, one day, like, when they have the 6900 out,
I mean, even with your 3090, that'd be a huge upgrade.
I'm gonna say hello to Vacation's girlfriend here before I go to the.
I
Oh
still
my gosh, she
haven't
actually
found a
tracks you
game
with
that
her head.
actually properly
9 out of 10.
takes advantage of the GPU.
Holy crap, she actually tracks you with her head.
You know you could sell your 3090 for $1,000 right now.
That's how much I got it for.
You could easily sell your 3090 for $1,000, pick up like a 5070 Ti for like
Just waiting
800,
again.
and then
Wait, why are the new cards so much cheaper than the old ones then?
well, the 3090 has RAM, a lot of VRAM. It's good for AI.
Oh, okay. How much does the 4070 Ti go for?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah. Gotta
Well,
get that big RAM.
about as much as it did, but nothing more.
Need those big RAM numbers. Oh, what a delightful pills.
So what's our next move?
Just repairing, and then if you guys wanted to, we could go try to do
You wanna
those
go back
missions.
to Nyx?
Yeah, if you guys want to, try that.
I'm already in Nyx, so that would
Okay. Yeah, we'll jump to the gateway then.
all the.
Are we doing the event thingy or NAR?
That, if you guys really want to try it, we can. We're gonna need you guys to hop in heavy fighters and do the trench run a bunch, and then the amount of firepower we'll need to kill the Mauler is gonna be extensive. And I didn't put out a ping in Discord, so one of you guys will need to do that. Rav.
So I'll be cooked by this one.
Antics.
We have an Idris, right? We have one Polaris at least.
We have one Idris P here. That's
One
the Idris
Polaris P.
piece of shit.
One Polaris teeth.
Ah.
I guess I have an
Polaris is
interest.
worth like 50 in dry.
Idrises. I have a Super Hornet capable of killing 90% of things.
We're gonna take down the Mauler with fighters. Heavy
Yeah.
fighters.
We could
Everyone getting pit bulls.
probably not
Pit bulls are the size 10 dwarves.
Yeah, I don't really. I completely forgot about like how many people we needed for that one. So I guess probably not gonna happen. Rest in Parmesan.
Where's the next?
Probably could
gateway?
do it with half as many people as we actually had. You'd just be doubling up on rolls.
You just have to
That
switch out.
Must be the next gateway. If that is.
The Idris P Wars.
I think I'd be down to try it again once we get like a hot fix, like a
Doing it
0.1,
again in
0.2
2 weeks, I think.
We're doing it on the 6th next month.
Yay.
Oh, it's pretty soon.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
And I would appreciate it if everyone that's here can show up for that, because we're gonna need you.
Yeah.
Is that a lawful order?
I don't give
It is
orders.
a kind request from your
Yeah.
first
For
sergeant.
my IGL, for my in-game, my star first sergeant.
My
You got
first
it,
sergeant.
You got it. Top.
Sergeant. Oh my god, don't give the Space Force any ideas.
There was a guy on
Sergeant first class.
There was a guy on Spectrum who wanted people to call him Top.
Oh. Ugh.
Was he med runner by any chance?
I don't know.
Did he play a lot of Arma?
I don't know what this acronym is. Operation in association with. What are you doing? Let's see. Org operations detail page.
It's not a good thing.
Man, so many of these chicks on Tinder have cottage cheese thighs, and they're like in their 20s. How does that happen?
Like lots of barbecue, like brisket, cornbread,
Mixed with a lot of vegetable oil.
cheddar, cheddar jalapeno sausage.
Nuggets.
Like, don't get me wrong, very delicious things in moderation. It tastes better when you don't eat them too much, you know, because then it's not normal. Like, wow, I'm having a special treat of jalapeno cheddar sausage. It's delicious. Instead of being like lunch again.
Or are their thighs just like made of Cheez-Its?
I'm gonna take out my Iron Chad and see what the inside of that thing looks like.
Those
I haven't
San
been in the Iron Chad
Antonio
at all.
women, they can't put down the churros.
Yeah. Those are like tortas, though.
Really good too. They're dangerous. Like, don't eat them, because then you'll know what they taste like.
Dude, I've had a
They're
torta.
delicious.
It's good.
They're so good.
It kind of reminds me of like a made right or a loose meat sandwich for kind of like the chord it hits.
I've definitely pounded a few tortas, but not the sandwich type.
Who the hell's dressed up like Maverick from Top Gun?
It's like the bruiser. Alphoris is into like the tank fighter archetype. It's a specialty. I'll go for like a mix of like cleric rogue. That's like my personal favorite.
I like it when their hips and their shoulders are the same width apart.
Yep.
Yeah, Star Citizen uniform and ran with it. So, what's up, Rav?
Is it? Working on the website.
Oh, you can lock the doors.
Yep.
Oh, this is a really nice cargo hold. Holy crap!
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
How do you open the top?
the bottom.
Yeah, go up on the second story right there. Or is there a lever down there too? Yeah, there might be. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, dude, that is sick.
I like how it has a cable that pulls it. And there's a wheel that spins to pull the cable. Yeah, it's awesome.
This is the shit they had us like hoisting the Humvees on.
Anyone have a water?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you could easily fit like this. Could fit like a Super Hornet. Could this fit a Vanguard?
What are you talking about?
We fit a lightning in there. Kitty cornered it at an angle.
This could fit so many hurricanes. This could definitely fit scorpions, whatever the full like.
Let me set this on the floor for you.
That's how you
It
get
fits
up.
like 20 fucking pit bulls.
Wait, when you have your helmet on your butt, you can still turn the light on.
Pick that up, Antics, if you choose to. Not an order.
No, hit F4, Evan. Look at your.
Oh, dude!
You got a lot of guts flying
Get
the
your-
ironclad right now.
Get your next
Why?
one queued up for you.
It's the most broken ship they've ever made.
Sippy sip sip.
What's broken about it?
Name something.
The turrets.
Probably broken. I don't know.
It'll.
That's a turret there.
It generates a pressure level equivalent of like the inside of Crusader after you stay in it for too long, and you just die. It's like instant death. So.
Is that good, Antics, or do you need more?
My water isn't going up anymore. That's weird.
So it's got 1, 2, 3 turrets on the rear.
I'm probably good.
This thing has pretty decent turret coverage. What about? Oh, and the bottom too. Yo, is this thing a gunship?
It has. Is that the assault that you're in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is
the
the assault.
landing gunship.
As quad size 5 mount on the bottom on that turret.
Holy shit!
In the middle and the bottom, yeah, it's a quad 5.
Everything
Wow.
This one right
underneath
here?
you is fucked. Yeah.
You have a paladin on the bottom of you.
Yep.
Wow. What about these top ones? What are these just on the top of the iron shed?
Those are
3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 or 4s, yeah. And then there's quad 4s on the bottom and the front. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are quad 4s. Yeah, those ones.
Dude, holy crap, this thing is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, it's meant to be. You're basically meant to blow up everything in front of you as you're landing.
It's a
Figure out
C1.
ways for your-
Yeah, it's like a C-130
Oh, that was
that can
sexy.
drop tanks at the same time.
How is it in space? I mean, it's got like pretty decent like turret coverage. I'd assume it's decent in like space combat too.
Haven't really been able to test it out because the command module and the pressure likes to kill us, so.
If you can even get into the command module, more than half the time I just fall through the command module.
Yeah, go try to take off and so we can observe what happens to you.
Nah, I'm taking your word for it.
Because I'd like to see if it's fixed or not.
I just bought a shit ton of food. How the fuck do I get out of it?
Oh wait, I forgot, guys. They totally fixed it today, so you should be able to fly it. So you should just go up there and
Yeah,
fly it
there's a
for us.
hotfix that
Yeah.
they were like, we fixed Evan's ironclad assault.
Yep.
Oh, mine specifically?
Yeah, yours. Yeah.
Only yours.
Headass.
You know,
Well, fine,
AE
I'll-
testing, it's AE testing.
I'll do it since you guys are my friends, not because I'm being peer pressured into it.
Do it, come on, go.
My helmet appears to be stuck to my hand.
Yeah, send it.
Alt H.
Nope. Like, stuck to my hand. And
Oh,
the
that's
water
this.
bottle's in my hand.
Dude, this is not gonna get old. This is pretty cool.
Hey, you
I
dropped
like
Alright,
that
I
the
got
lights show you which way it's opening. You know, they're like, it's opening this way.
Oh my gosh, is your helmet going through the your helmet's... Okay.
We're
it's on.
jumping. We're jumping.
Roof access engineering. Oh my god, why is the fucking lights off button the first thing that pops up instead of the open closed door? Command mod op. Oh, dude, this is a sick little legend they got.
If only it was lit up properly. It was funny. Like at first you were lit up, you know,
That's the docking collar.
Where the artist controls all the lighting exactly as gamers want.
Oh, that is sick.
I solved it, but if something ever gets stuck in your hands, you just need to go to the ship's like inventory and just put it in.
Wait, what? Why can you scroll? Them?
Wait, what?
What? Why can you scroll? What are those, bro? Is like. Why is 3172.6?
You're scrolling all the weapons on it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, I think it's just a.
Sky Mapper. Oh, that's fucking cartography module.
Yeah, we got IP. Oh no, that's not an IP. I was about to say. Oh my god, that's a night. I'm not even gonna look at that fucking terminal. Fuck that. That's Alphoris' job. Get the shit out of him.
I've got respect for somebody who looks at the terminal and just thinks, fuck yeah.
Operation. Is this the command module? Oh, deck 4.
Where the fuck are we? Are we in Stanton or are we in Nix?
Did it kick you out?
Mike L3. Fucking. Fuck you, game. Alright, we gotta jump back through.
Why do these doors not automatically fucking open?
Oh, he's in the command module. That's like
I'm
better
in
than
there.
anywhere I've gotten in there. Now the real question is, will it just boot you out the second you turn it off?
No, I'm in. Watch. What the? Are those all shield pips I can put?
No.
No.
I was about to say, is this thing like shielded like the
So-
fucking Death Star?
So do you
That's
see
as
the...
many pips as your shields can take, but
Yeah.
not as many as you can.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is like if I had upgraded this to the maximum like components it could.
No,
components?
no, not even that,
It
no.
never will.
Oh, okay.
So when you look at it, go back to it, like you'll see there's a black, like the part above that is black. Do you see how like that second level right there, the second big block
That's
is black?
as much as you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The light
So
ones,
this is just
yeah.
ignore this? Forever?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
3 coolers.
You can drop, so those coolers on that ship, you can drop 1 pip off of each of them, so you can leave them with like the block, but you can take the 1 pip off the top, and they'll still function. And then you can put that extra into shields. Engines are trash. It only recharges afterburner speed.
I can't put more in. Oh, that's okay.
So you, can
don't,
boost.
You don't need
yeah.
a single gun.
Yeah. So you can like you can drop the engines down to 1, and you can put the rest into shields and boost your shields a lot. There you go.
Cool. Alright, let's try to take off.
You like how the command module is in emergency mode?
Oh, is that like perpetually like that?
I've never not seen it that way.
How the fuck do I open exterior, close exterior? There we go. God, what a sexy ship. I waited too long till I get in this thing.
I don't like it. It's all you.
I like it except for the command module. I think it should have just been flown from that center bridge.
I got it because I thought we were going to get it before the Crucible, and that's like exactly what happened.
Hey, anyone want to do some Iron Shad gun shipping?
It's really good at
Already.
killing fighters.
Does it have any PDCs?
No.
Oh, so this is a real man ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to
Actually
jump
handles
again.
better than I thought it would. I don't want to low-fly this thing. Yeah, this thing actually flies pretty decently, I'm not gonna lie.
Antics.
Let's see if I can make it
Do you know
to this.
about the Micro Center deal about the 270K plus?
I can look at it. What's up?
Is it good or bad?
What Micro Center?
No, it's pretty much all of them, from what I understand.
The prices are the bundles and prices are slightly different at each store.
I'm going the one that's in Tucson, California.
Tustin?
Tustin, yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the roll is really good, but the strafe up and down, those thrusters suck.
With the RAM or without the RAM?
God damn, it rolls fast for a fucking
With the
big
RAM.
ship.
It is $5.99 there.
It kicked us out and Stanton again, I'm pretty sure.
Check the AMD bundles. For gaming, I don't know if I can recommend it over the 7800 X3D bundle.
It's not just about gaming, it's about video editing and all other.
Okay, well, if you're doing more than gaming and you actually need CPU power, you're sacrificing a little bit of gaming performance for a good chunk of other things, so it's not a bad deal.
It's not a valid quantum target. Why the fuck can it not quantum to any of these planets? No.
Antics, can you try to jump us through the jump gate?
Can you not land at the planets at Nyx?
I'm busy at the moment.
No.
Goofy odd game.
There's
Who else?
no actual planets in Nyx.
Vacation
No.
can try.
Okay, come on down.
I will.
I guess I'll go to Pyro.
My first.
No, I won't go to Pyro because I can't click the fucking Pyro gateway.
I'm thinking about just getting it running an extra system.
Said hit R?
It's a pretty powerful extra system.
What does that do?
But they're stuck in Stanton, so we might have to go back to Stanton.
Oh, not for long.
Yeah, we're like 80 kilometers away from the gate. Jump gate.
Where's the gates? Is it right in front of us, or do I need to orient to find it?
We're like 80 kilometers away from it, straight in front of us. That blue shiny dot.
Okay, thought that's what it was.
I'm going by.
Oh, is R like a select button?
R for route.
Oh.
Wait, did you get it?
Would I get it?
Yeah.
It depends what my goals were.
But it's a good deal, right?
It is certainly not a bad
Oh gosh,
deal.
that's not what.
They talk to fucking Pinocchio, never gives you a straight answer.
I wouldn't call it
Thank you.
For 500 or 550, I'd say it's a really good deal. But for 600, it's not a bad deal.
But yeah, the 550 was at Santa Clara, but they ran out.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a very fast CPU, and I think you'd be happy with it for basically everything.
We're going to Nyx, right?
Yeah. Let me ask you,
So you're gonna
you have a
index.
software
Yes.
that finds GPUs that are on sale. Do you use it for anything else?
Nope. It's just.
And did
for
you make it, or
box GPUs.
did you make it, or did you find it?
I made it.
Oh.
This thing got a pretty fast drive.
I've been wanting to make not me making, but finding one on GitHub of those that finds the penny deals at Lowe's and Home Depot. Antic, since you know Micro Center so well, do you know anywhere I can get any promo codes or discount codes?
Walking into the store is the discount code.
Yeah.
You can always look at their open box stuff too. What are you building a whole other computer or just
Use
upgrading your
code.
CPU?
Use code
I'm building another
202610 off for a 10% discount store wide.
Wait, what code?
202610 off.
That's not.
Can you like?
He's trolling.
No, no, I'm literally searching up Jackson 10, Micro Center 34,
Those are,
15
only,
H.
those are only for the orderable items online, which is not a lot.
Oh. Can you message it to me anyway? I'll give it a try.
You search the Micro Center discount codes. It was the first link.
I'm currently driving. This is gonna be not a good idea.
The people at Micro Center actually know what the fuck they're talking about too, so you can just ask them. They're the only store I ever recommend going into and actually asking one of the people that work there.
I completely understand that. I said the same thing to people who go and try and buy a computer from Best Buy.
Yeah, not Best Buy people don't really know that much, but Micro Center, like PC, the PC guys actually know what they're talking about.
You go in there, you ask those guys what the best like thing for painting anything Warhammer is. You ask them a single Warhammer question, they'll tell you lore that like from like 40 years ago.
They'll bust out a dusty ass tome, slap it on the table, and be like,
Quite literally, they'll give you the exact
What?
scientific formula for why this is the best paint.
"What year was your fucking set made? What month? What's the serial number? I have a color for it."
Or they'll start talking to you about furries.
Yeah, there's no in between with hobby hotel people.
It's switched to suck.
Just pretend you're a kidney stone working your way through the tube here.
I was saying, you know, like that camera pill that they swallow, that they give you to swallow so they can like look at your insides. Like, you're the pill. You got to get through.
It's Chris's Vor lovers experience here.
Oh yeah, eat me. Oh my god.
Chris loves Vor and always wanted the quantum experience to capture that.
Citizen.
Well, I mean, you put copians in the game, the first thing we did was fucking kill them all.
Those are dinosaurs?
Those were the dogs.
Yeah. It's like quelling the population of the coyotes.
He sold a bomber and put in a kill dogs mission.
Yeah, it was like, you know what to do.
Sorry.
Australians getting flashbacks.
Just feeling a little scratch of the kidney stone on that one.
Did you slip us through? Oh.
See what these look like.
Looks like Stanton still. Damn it.
Really? I only scratched the kidney stone once.
No, it's the servers just deciding to not allow that.
Fun detected, fun removed.
You don't have to land, I'll come out.
We bedlog and go to server.
What the fuck?
We're gonna go back to stand.
Did it just kick me back to menu? What?
It says you disconnected.
That's weird.
You violated.
Well, we're going to the.
You saw me wonk evading. I saw you see me wonk evading.
Oh, your body's still here. You violated Chris's one rule.
Yeah, I'm over by this reclaimer that's hovering.
Okay. Oh, I don't know you're already outside. Hold on, give me a few business years to turn around.
Does this flight suit have EVA?
I think every flight suit should, right?
Rav, you know what's crazy?
What?
There's no website that, like, I'm doing mortgage stuff right now, and I want to compare, like, buying down the interest rate versus just putting more on the house, like, where the break-even point is and all that, and there's no app that does that, so I'm just vibe coding one up real quick.
Where are you?
I see you. You're a kilometer away. I'm up. Look up.
Is this up?
More up.
Tell me when to stop looking up. Oh, I see.
That Perseus just went right by me. Don't turn me into a fly on the wall.
Dude, this is such a cool fucking I regret
Come
not
let me
checking
in.
this thing out sooner. Okay.
Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh.
You have joined the Drake command module.
No, I didn't.
It
tried putting me on the ladder.
Are you in a state of being perpetually fucked right now?
No, I'm fine. It was just getting weird.
Okay. Wait, this thing is an elevator here too? Where the fuck does this go? Oh, this is an elevator that goes through the entire ship. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm actually digging the ship so much. Trespassing in UEE.
Oh, I'm in.
No, I'm not. I'm not trespassing.
Get us out of here.
Oh my god, I gotta go back up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Die.
No. Give me there. Leaving private okay, yeah. I have to hit the open door thing every single time because it's a fucking different ship technically.
Sir.
Mashallah.
Hey, way to go, dumbass.
I have ChatGPT write the instructions that I paste into Codex. We're double bagging this vibe code.
Captain, do you know what seat you're supposed to be sitting in?
Apparently not this one. Is this not one of those seats where you can be flexible with
Nope.
Is the Mauler mission always in the same spot? Can we go troll the people that are doing it?
It has like 30 some odd or more different spawn locations.
Does this thing ever get docking or is it only hangar based?
It has a
I don't even
docking
know where
collar,
docking-
but it's not
Does
working. Yeah.
Thank God. It's the best news I've heard all day. Look at all these fucking retards over here that can't land, so they have to dock. Couldn't be me.
If you can ram through that Polaris, I'm curious.
Bye. It says you left the ship.
Says, yeah, it did say I left the ship. I'm not in the Ironclad Assault, my friend. I'm in the command module. Get it right.
This has to be the most uncomfortable looking couch I've ever seen in my life.
Are you sure me?
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, that middle part's a little.
Like they just cuck the person in the like corner. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No benches, anti-homeless design, by the way. You don't want any bums like.
You think a Drake ship would be like more accommodating for homeless people? It's kind of like their entire shtick.
Like a little tent city.
Yeah, vacation. You see this? You see this like complete like. There's no way you're getting a comfortable sleep on this. You're not. There's no
looking
bench.
Looking at the wrong game here. Let me look.
Welcome to the Drake Seattle.
Everybody's individual.
Oh, okay.
seating.
Yeah.
The king bum gets to sleep on the table, but everybody else has to like deal with it.
Drake Anthe
And
homeless technology.
this is what I was talking about, like the worst designed couch in history.
Alright, you sit there and then the girl can sit on that and put her legs up over you. Very college.
Do you have a destination you need us to go to?
Or the male captain.
I thought we were gonna try and jump back to Stan because they're stuck there.
Oh, are they? Okay. I will come pick you guys up if you need.
Look, this was 100% supposed to be the bridge. They even got their like elevator chairs to look.
Alphoris, you guys actually stuck in Santa?
Yeah, we're.
Yep. I tried the jump 3 times and then Vacation tried it and we could not get through.
Fear not, the Iron Chud is here. Or will be here, I think. This way. I just have to go into the light, right?
I think it could be like some
No.
server thing, because like there was like a long period in the P-tube when it like never resolved the edges of anything. So I wonder if the thing was just like procking its raking.
Okay, Evan, it's to our left and a little down. Like if you roll left, and then keep going left, you're good. Rolling.
Do they still have those kill dogs
Oh, I see
mission?
it.
Because I bet this ship would be great at killing dogs.
Dude,
Oh,
yeah, let's kill some dogs.
That'd be fantastic for it. I feel like the laser and the Tiburon would be really good at it too.
We need some theropods in this game, dude. Why are there no why are there no sauropods to hunt?
You have the,
Wait.
one of the
Go ahead, sorry.
those mini missiles on what are those, like the Mustang Delta, you know, the mini missiles? Those are like one of the best things against targets running on the ground.
I think if they added, I think a Camarosaurus would be big enough to get like targeted by a size 1 missile. It's got a big enough like cross section. Just saying.
What dinosaur would be most susceptible to a heat-seeking missile, like it right into its ass?
Titanosaurus.
Any of them that lived in the Arctic.
Wait, the Titanosaurus is a real fucking saurus, right?
Titanosaur?
Yeah, Titanosaur.
It is.
That was the biggest one, right? Like the biggest, chunkiest, meatiest? No?
Argentinosaurus.
Argentinosaurus.
Ah.
Either that or it's debated, but Patagotitan. Truth be told, no one knows what the fucking biggest thing is.
What about the
problem is with
Spinosaurus?
The biggest ones we only have like a few bones.
Spinosaurs are the biggest theropods, but they're not even like close to. The biggest ones are always going to be the sauropods. Your long-necked giraffe and
Okay.
The Spinosaur was the largest in terms of like height. In terms of mass, it was our boy the Rex.
For as long as those things were alive, we have to be missing so many of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen even like 5% of life on this planet. Not even 5%, I'd say, probably.
Yeah.
Just a little blink.
For things to get fossilized, the chances of it even happening is it's insane.
I'm glad dinosaurs lived through the birds, because at least I got the goose in the park I can still go see.
Yeah.
Get an idea of what they might have tasted
Oh, my fucking eyes!
Really delicious, maybe a little oily sometimes, but just fantastic.
You're just absolutely delicious.
Especially the thigh meat.
Kind of pissed I'll never.
Yeah,
know
dinosaurs
what
probably had the
Therizinosaurs
best
tasted
white
like.
meat that you could get on an animal.
Oh, think of those dinosaurs that just like sat in water and ate plants and stuff. I bet that was like tender AF.
Probably
Eating
tasted
those
like
new
alligator.
ferns.
That's a big hanger.
Yeah, pretty pissed that I'll never know what a certain animals tasted like. Hey, maybe I'll know what a moa tastes like one day.
Yeah.
Dude, I am definitely gonna try to eat a dodo bird. I don't give a shit. Screw your poaching laws.
Maybe they'll have like a dodo hunting preserve where you can just club them with a club, walk up to them and smash them in the head, you know?
Oh, like hog hunting? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
They started like cloning the cells from a dodo in a lab.
Yeah.
Because once you can clone the cells, you could push them to like muscle cells and just grow up a little meat for somebody and make them a very expensive sandwich.
How does it look from the hanger, Stevie?
Well, here,
Oh
I got
my
a
god!
stream going.
I can't watch! I'm trying to keep us alive!
I'm sure Bill Gates would love to print some 3D dodo meat.
It looks wild. I'll tell you that much. Those pillars
Yeah.
are gigantic. They're actually like
You don't get a sense for scale really well in this game, because
no.
Chris Design's main battle tanks to be the size of like, what the fuck? We just popped out next to another Iron Chud. Oh no, that's us!
Yep.
Wait, what? Wait, where'd you go? You abandoned me. I'm all alone.
How do I
Wait,
reattach?
You have to target and request docking, right Alt N.
Right Alt N. Okay. Is it gonna work?
Yeah, and then you'll have to like
Yeah,
give yourself.
just get close. It'll do it.
Yep.
So why does the iron bugger have so many places for like components that are empty?
There's a lot of stuff not done yet.
Yeah, we don't have ship batteries. We don't
But
have
there's just
lots of
so
stuff.
many empty holes.
That's
in
where
the ship.
that's where the repair beam is gonna go one day when it's more than just like pressing the hangar manager open. They have to have a repair
Oh, is
beam.
this the? Oh, this
I'm
is
still
the
on the ship.
fabricator.
Yeah, one of those is the fabricator. Yep.
Dude, that
Are
was
you
so.
back?
I thought we like got out of the fucking jump thing like with another iron chud, and then I realized I felt a lot lighter all of a sudden.
Like, damn, this thing's got some acceleration to her.
All right, we're back.
That's so. I literally just vibe coded a calculator that I couldn't find online for mortgage stuff.
We're. Oh, yeah, you're flying towards us. We're 75 kilometers away from you, roughly.
So dumb.
The entire ship is now in an emergency state.
That's fine.
This thing has so many jump seats on it, so you've got 10 jump seats in the command module alone.
Yep, and then you have 24 in the rest of the ship.
12 up in the front of this, and then yeah, oh my god.
The command module is
Carry
basically the
everybody.
best dropship in the game. Got it.
It
Actually,
is.
though, like,
It's
it
that's
is.
what it's meant for.
Oh really?
You know, I still have to debate it. You know, the best dropship is still the Argo MPVU personnel. You know,
The best dropship is
It's-
the Pisces.
No, it's
Yeah.
Cutlass
it's the
steel.
C2 with it's the C2 with a bunch of fucking chairs that you bought from the store.
Jared's
That's
dream
That's
ship.
true.
the whole B takes a cake for that one now.
Oh my! Just imagine like the Asmon army just one whole.
Oh
beam.
my
There's like,
God.
There's like 600 people on it.
Can you
era
put
of
chairs on the whole
engineering
B and then
turned off.
sit on them on the cargo grids?
Yeah.
You remember when they like
Yes.
advertised like the whole series being able to like disassemble ships and like carry them?
Oh, that was that the whole. I thought that was the C2 that they were like racing companies love this one trick.
Yeah, I don't know. It's some bullshit.
Yeah, I remember when
I was saying
they.
the other day that'd be cool.
I remember when they advertised the Nautilus and they had posters and T-shirts when they sold it. I remember that.
The N-word in
Ship
chat.
was a-
No. Oh, good lord.
Oh,
That's
oh
a
my
connection.
God.
Oh, are we docked?
Yeah.
Did we land in their hangar?
I think somebody tried to dock with us. Yeah.
Sorry, I was feeling a little romantical.
All right, I'm.
Hangars open.
Oh my gosh, I'm I'm in outer space.
That's fine.
Stop turning, King.
Wait, are we boarding that? Wait, what are we doing?
Where do I get on board here? I'm about to
we
land on your.
The gigantic open square.
Oh, so
I'm coming in. Ah!
Alright.
Okay,
We're leaving this behind? Okay.
Have you ever been on one of these yet? Vacation?
Yeah, like one time.
Dude, this thing is so cool. I didn't know it was gonna be this cool. Otherwise, I would have flown it way earlier.
Not to like use one proper yet though. It's the first time doing that. How do I self-shoot myself with my med gun?
Oh, dude, I love the little fan in here.
What?
B for Bell.
I'm heading towards the exit.
Where'd you
Antics. Bail.
Oh my god.
Time to leave the Tiburon. We're getting on the
No, we're gonna
Iron
bum
Shadow.
their
Are we in a zone?
Well, like a safe zone? No.
Yeah.
Why?
You wanna shoot the Tiburon laser in the hair?
Did he faceplant?
I should have got my tactical fire extinguisher.
Are we? What are we just gonna leave the Tiburon behind then?
I'll have to come pick it up. That's fine.
Are we going back to Nyx or what's the plan?
Yeah, take us to
Okay.
Nyx if you can get us through.
Yes, sir. Alright, Stevie. Be my jump point guy. Where's it again?
I'm not in a good. Use your F4 cam.
F4. Look around.
Alright.
Is it that thing?
Yeah, just
No.
follow that. Follow the signs.
Everyone to general quarters.
Feels like I'm playing Star Trucker.
Beach
That game was so cool.
quarters!
Don't salute me. Fucking.
So yes,
We only have 5,000 bullets in this quad size 5.
I ain't your lieutenant.
yes, Drill Sergeant.
Why is it called Lieutenant anyways? It's just a stupid name.
Because British people are dumb.
Yeah, they have brain damage across the spectrum.
Don't they know it's pronounced aluminum? God.
Yeah.
Read a book.
And not.
I'll give them aluminium. They can have aluminium. That one goes hard. That's aura.
What about microwave? You gonna back up that one too?
Yeah, no. I'm wearing my Nikes.
Microwave. That sounds like a anime convention.
Miko wave.
It's like
Actually, never. Did you guys hear what happened in California when someone sold their foot water and now everyone's got a lung infection?
What?
That does sound like what would happen if you're selling your bathwater.
That's a sentence that doesn't exist before 2024. Like, that's a brand new sentence.
That would have killed
No,
a
so
person from like the
apparently-
40s.
You'd
Apparently
be burned at the stake. They'd be like, that's witchcraft. What you just said.
No, they did this in China first, but nothing happened there. Bring it to the California state. Some girl had her feet in the cooler, selling her the water. People got lung infections, or something.
Beautiful.
Kidney infections. Yeah. Yeah.
You have to be out of shield mode to like be able to jump, right?
Yeah, you need nav.
Yeah, you gotta be spooled. Yeah.
Okay.
What happens if you undock mid-travel?
I want the cargo bay
that just
open.
it?
Yeah. I want to look at the warp unprotected. Take the
it's
Geller
so
shields
cool.
off.
Yes.
I think Stevie was doing that.
I was doing that earlier. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
you absolutely should like just be sucking me out of.
Yeah.
Move Star Citizen into an actually interesting game universe, please.
I'm ready for the
Does
unprotected
the
warp
roof
travel.
of the ironclad have gravity?
No.
If you want to find out, I can wait.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I tried looking out the docking collar of the whole B going through the warp, and that also does not work. You just die. So this is going to be my first attempt at surviving. Yep.
I mean, Stevie survived.
I survived being in the hangar, but
That means something came back with him, and he's contaminated now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep. How many teeth do you have? Can you smile for me?
Have you recently
No.
developed an affliction? Do you have the hentai virus?
I'm just wondering, how much do you guys like tentacles?
I guess the hentai virus is
Like-
both like. That's both Slanesh and Nurgle, isn't it?
The hentai virus.
Nurgle is feel no pain.
Nurgle is the Ebola going on right now. That's pure. He's making people shit themselves to death. That's pure Nurgle coded.
We're pretty close. Why is it not giving me the fucking?
How
Is
cool
your-
would it be? How cool would it be to have a
Oh,
game
you're
where it's
broken.
like people could just
Oh,
be
there we go.
very subtly corrupted by the warp and like you barely notice it?
Oh,
True requirements met.
that's the only
Isn't that
D&D game
Space
I like
Marine?
playing was Dark Heresy. Yep.
All right, guys, get ready. We're going.
Isn't that what happens in Space Marines?
Wait,
Zip
is
your
the
pants
top
back
gonna
up.
be open?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yep.
They
Come
get
join
the-
us, Antics.
he's here. Oh, we
You're
should have
gonna-
gotten, we should have gotten some seats. We should ears and planted
You're
them
gonna
on
receive a
the
blessing if you stay here,
Alphoris,
Antics.
is your stream of clipping enabled so we can see this later?
Yeah.
Do you
it's-
ever want to?
Well, maybe I don't know, but it's
Do you ever
it's,
wanna-
It's on YouTube though.
it's getting saved on YouTube. Yeah.
If you ever want to trigger my bot, call
I
her,
can't see anything.
call her a Nurgling.
Oh wow. What the fuck? That looks weird.
There you go.
Oh.
Wait till we go by one of the pillars and you can see how big those pillars really are.
I feel my
Should I
body's
jump
starting
to
to
the
feel
pillar?
weird.
Try to fly under one.
Okay.
Look how big that thing is.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh, I saw you scratch the edge.
What
That's
happens
one-
if I fly through it? Will you guys like see the red?
That's like one
Yeah.
big black
Yeah.
shaft.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
God.
cool.
you're gonna get a UTI.
I just
after
grew it.
that.
I just grew another arm.
Here, you're gonna have 3 more pillars coming up pretty soon.
Whoa. Yeah, those things are fucking massive. I bet in
Don't
We're gonna
VR.
fly pretty close to this one.
Oh, when you're flying
Whoa!
from yourself.
Wow.
They seem tiny. Like you've got
Yeah.
no room when you're trying to fly it yourself.
This does give you a better sense of scale.
Whoa! It's like a near miss.
Frame rate is dying.
Dude, I love how they just loop the piano over and over again so fucking Chris can sync it with the exit.
Oh, you guys have the music
I'll never turn off the music in this game.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
Pedro
shit.
Pascal.
on. Everybody else too. Okay. I
Are we
can't
still
wait till it
test?
actually like yeets you into a wall.
Wait, did we make it? Oh, we made it.
You guys got detached! Come back!
Huh?
You did it again, we're detached, you guys. Come back.
Oh.
Wait.
Let me see if I can shoot him with this.
What is it? Is it right Alt N?
Yeah. Are we just in a big shuttle right now then? Is that the...
Are we just like team rocketing away right now?
I can't quite catch him with my. If you come a little lower, I can shoot you at the turret.
This is some fucking bullshit. I'm trying to do like the come on Tars, like while you guys are moving. Oh!
Did we make it to Nyx?
That's a story
flying
for
away?
another day.
I can't catch up to you guys.
Guys, I've noticed a problem.
Are we just constantly moving without
Wait,
decelerating?
Turn my stream volume up real quick. What is happening? Alright, let me know when you guys have the stream volume on.
Wait, do we need to like turn the power off? Wait, we can't. Never
Let
mind.
me see if I can turn power
Yeah,
off
we
from.
can. What is it?
I'm in a.
Go to engineering.
Okay.
I'm in a turret.
Go to engineering.
Why do I fly decoupled?
You fool! You fool!
I just don't like coupled.
Oh my god! Like, where's the
Oh.
engineering terminal? I'm in engineering.
I'm in a turret. I see if I
Okay,
can
hang on.
find.
Bevan, do me a favor. Bevan, turn on the stream volume real quick. This is what happens when you try to dock with
Okay.
something that's moving.
Quantum.
I can't.
Alright, you ready? You ready?
Volume for some reason.
Oh, wait, I think you guys are slowing down. I think you guys are slowing down.
I cut the engines.
Me too. I cut the power plant.
Oh. I'm gonna cut.
Did you
Oh,
shoot it out?
Jesus.
Uh,
you guys slowing down?
Power
Turrets
plants
are OP.
on.
turrets are
Engines are
OP.
off.
Dude, I shut down our power from the turret.
Should be good.
Yeah, it's doing it, I think. Just very slowly.
Chris's legacy engineering consoles in the turret still there. Just land the thing inside the hangar.
Yeah.
The
So
only
this thing
ship,
doesn't have like its own cockpit besides the command module?
the only ship that can land inside of itself.
Wait, the
Just a-
ironclad?
Wait,
Yeah,
so
the
this thing is
ironclad's
basically a
an
big ass like shipping container without the
Yep.
cool.
I thought what is that big thing in the middle? I thought, or was that just a gun room?
It was the bridge originally until they got done making the command module, and then they decided the command module should just be it.
So
You guys like see it docking?
Yeah.
You're right. The real bridge would be.
Dude, that
cool.
is so sick. Docking?
Is our ship still moving?
Or I'm gonna have to go away and then come back, I guess.
You're good. You're
Alright.
good. Cut your power.
I don't have control of the ship. I can't like roll or anything.
Cut your power.
Guys? How do I unrequest docking? Is that a thing I can do?
Normally you'd fly away.
Hey,
No,
look out the hangar.
Right Alt N again,
Or-
and it should cancel it.
Okay. Let me fly away. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna get stationary. I want to see if you guys are still moving. Yeah, just barely.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about that.
There isn't.
The docking collar went out again.
The only thing Evan can do is get in front of it and stop it with his body.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sure.
Wait, let me just turn the.
Wait, Evan.
Wait, I have an idea. What if I just land in here and then you guys get in
giant
here?
Tractor beam, I think.
What if you guys just get in here and then I take you back to the station?
It has a giant tractor beam. We can just like stop it.
Yeah. Too much mass for that tractor beam.
I have a better idea. Watch this.
Try to just gently.
Yep, just let it stop. And then you go
Gently.
up again.
When you piss the torta off and you're trying to stop her from opening the door to your car.
You're good.
Feed
I
her
love you,
trees.
baby. I love you. No, don't worry. I love you, baby.
We get some Dairy Queen after this, shawty.
Right, engines
Take it to Shake Shack.
Give her some chimichangas.
You might have to touch it a little tiny bit, Evan. Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna have to get out and start pushing. Oh.
You can dock now.
Dude, we're so back. Futuristic problems require modern solutions.
What?
Or whatever that quote goes.
Yeah, something like that.
We are over 20,000 capacity over our life support availability, I guess. I don't know what this means.
I don't give a fuck about life support right now.
That means we don't have any.
Does that mean we're gonna die soon?
How much oxygen you got in your suit?
I got a flight suit, so not much.
maybe close all the doors, then, geniuses.
Oh my god! Look at my engineering terminal. I see you docking from the engineering. Wait, can I engineer your ship from here? No.
Dude, that'd be so funny if like you could like just cut the hitch like mid-flight from there. I'm sure you probably will be able to in the future if you can't already. Imagine doing that in atmosphere. Oh wait, transferring V. Oh, that's sick.
You're good. You're in.
Transferring the command.
Holy shit.
That really bothers me now that there's like obviously this place where the ridge was supposed to be. But it's not.
Well, they finished a command module and thought this was a lot of work for only one ship.
They tried to do a thing.
I'm gonna wait for the Crucible to jump up to like $700, and then I'm gonna upgrade my Ironclad into a second Crucible. I think.
Remember how cool the bridge was on the Crucible concept?
Yeah.
Now they're just gonna replace it with the command module.
Oh god.
Isn't the Crucible supposed to be like to like flip around? I think it's got that thing where like it can like repair.
It's got the rotating bridge.
I think it's so cool.
The rotating restaurant bridge. They're gonna
Have you been
replace
up to the bridge?
that whole thing. They're just gonna replace it with the. They're gonna replace it with the command module.
Up until I think Val told me, I didn't know that the Crucible was able to repair like anything bigger than like the things I could fit on its landing pad. I had no idea it could like repair the interest and shit like that.
Like exterior whole repair shit.
Yeah, it has like different options. Like you could have it have a hangar bay, or it could have like just these big repair.
You can detach.
From 8 years ago, using a repair beam on an Idris.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
A repair beam. Oh, I'm gonna goon.
You're supposed to be able to detach the hangar bay and leave it on the ground to repair ground vehicles, and then take the other half of the vehicle and go up into orbit and repair capital ships. That's what they said. Yeah, like
detach the hangar bay.
Yeah, you can detach the ground hangar bay on the Crucible and leave it somewhere else, and it can still operate independently with independent repair.
More command modules. Let's go.
Isn't the Carrack supposed to actually have modules? Like those things underneath are supposed to be modularized?
Well, they originally they said it was going to be like cargo drop-offs for colonists, and you'd be able to have like a power generator and other shit, and maybe like a refinery. But I don't know about repair facilities. I know that there's supposed to be a repair thing inside the Carrack, up like in one of those rooms, but I don't know. I don't know about the pods. I would imagine they're probably going to give them like everything, like the Starfarer.
That would be nice.
But we'll probably get the Odin before any of that. So
Bruh. Just ruined my fucking cinematic landing because the doors are too slow.
Vacation, make sure you buy that Odin next chance you get. Yep.
Send him an email and be like, "So you sent me a confirmation email, but it seems like it didn't work when it went live. Would you mind being able to fix that?
Just say I was busy that day. Go again.
There seems to have been a mistake. I had it in my cart."
They've probably heard that a few times by now.
I'm gonna make Hybrid V very proud with my landing. It's gonna be lore accurate.
Are they ever gonna sell it again? Probably. Well, probably every
No!
fucking year.
No!
Huh?
No!
Oh, yeah.
No! Guys, get out if you can. 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 Get out if you can.
What did you do?
They cucked us. They cucked us. What is this? What is this racism?
Oh, good lord. Oh my god. I got out just in time.
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship!
Why am I the only one that died?
I got out in time.
Oh, you need a heal
got
there?
out.
You need a heal? Oh yeah, you need a heal. Yeah.
No, I'm cooked. I am back in Lambda Clinic, brother.
Who's crawling on the fucking floor like a slug? Come here. Oh, repositioned. Okay.
Wait,
What the
What?
hell?
Okay.
What the hell?
Listen to me, Chris! He clicked reposition! He did it!
EVA.
Game never ceases to
Wait,
amaze.
I can still heal you like this. Yeah, come
Who
here.
needs healing? I got
Yeah,
the
come here.
healing gun.
I got one. Come here. Don't run away from me.
I don't need
Don't-
healing. I
We're
got out of the
stuck.
ship in time.
Don't
We're
run away from
actually
your
stuck.
feelings.
Somebody call a ship into this hangar so we can.
I mean, on the bright side, you guys touched down, so it'll probably spawn you right back there. You probably won't have to go all the way back from Stanton since you touched down on the hangar. I hope.
Oh, I'm incapacitated because you ran into me. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
I just insta died.
You gotta heal me. I'm incapacitated. Oh, you're incapacitated.
Evan was LARP flying for too long and decided to eat him.
Why wouldn't it wait? This game is supposed to entice my immersion, not fucking curb stomp it. What the fuck?
Bro was like, they're
you're
ruining my
0% health.
cinematic landing, and meanwhile the fucking...
I'm Praetorian. I
Go
deserve
down.
at least like 2 minutes
Go down.
extra of like landing time.
Hey, at least you teleported me back to the Terra
Now,
Gateway.
is everybody in Nyx? I'm in Nyx.
Yes.
Oh,
You should be in Nyx.
oh! I'm EVAing towards the elevator. I'm like, I've rematerialized
Stevie
back
is
into the realm.
70,000 bajillion gigameters away from me.
It's
If I can-
gigameters, okay?
If I can get to the Wonkovator, I can make it.
Oh, I
I
died
just
to the
gotta get to-
station, so I have all my
I
shit
just
still.
gotta get to the Wonkovator.
70,000 Goomba beams away.
No! Back! We got it.
I said hi to your sitting girlfriend vacation, so she knew that you would visit soon.
Yeah, don't make any promises to her.
Am
Oh
I?
wait, hang on, I died, so I have to show hints on, show hints off.
Am I in Nyx? Please be in Nyx. I'm in
You're
Nyx.
in Nyx. Yeah, you're in Nyx. You're.
Good.
Me.
It
I
won't let
lost
me
name tags.
interact with the elevator pad.
Stop going at ease. God damn it.
I'm still alive in that
Wait,
hangar.
that helmet has 2 lights on the top of it.
What,
Yeah.
mine?
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Hell yeah.
Maybe it'll let me spawn a ship into this hangar.
I think that's a world first for Chris.
So it has 2 lights on top, but only 1 light appears in front of you. We're all using default illumination device _1.
Oh, no, that's
You
at the
can do this.
Nyx gateway.
Fuck. Won't let me jump over that.
Going up the Wonkovator. Oh, there's somebody else's ship that's landing.
I'm out
Are
of
you spawning
ships
a ship?
to deliver besides the Carrick and the C2. And the whole C, but the whole C is just...
Do we have to pick anyone back up?
Whoa, look at this fucking Hotshot's helmet. You got like lightning on it.
Oh, I made it.
Hell yeah.
It put me
So we
back
don't-
into an observation deck.
We don't have to pick anyone back up?
I watched that from your screen. Just Aw.
All right, I think that's enough SC for me after that entire ordeal. I'm good. I'm retired. I need some commanding of fleets in my life.
We're gonna call it for that.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill.
Yeah.
You're not the fleet commander we once knew.
Hmm.
And I have.
You were just somebody that I used to know.
We survived the warp.
You didn't have to carry on.
If that's gonna be the case, I have some Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I promise to play with some.
Oh my god, you're right. I gotta check.
Oh.
You guys are on. You guys are on later. I'll play with you, but I did promise these folks. I played Hell Let Loose with them back when like the first one came out, and we're doing it all over again.
And then you rage quit and fucking never played Hella Loose with me beyond that one day, head ass.
It was bad that one day.
Brother, it was not bad. We could have chalked that one up to like we were rusty.
No, we were getting just like rolled in the game. For me, what really